And I think we are live. What's up, y'all? Well, that
Muskrat
started off all
Susie,
horse.
Muskrat Sam.
What
Hi.
is up, y'all? What is up?
Sorry we're
Welcome.
late. Wendy was complaining about her ailments over here, and I had to be a supportive friend. Oh, I'm so sorry that your back still
Basically, he
hurts.
just told me to blow my nose, and
Yes.
all right,
Just blow your damn nose before we go live.
yeah. So
There's
allergies just hit me like
sinuses.
15 minutes
Yeah.
ago. Just saying.
Yeah. That's what it is. Hello, Brenda, Butt Files, Megan, greetings. Hey, Timmy and Huck.
What's up, y'all?
Yeah, glad you
Brenda,
came in.
good to see you here. Did you have fun? Are you still partying? What's going on with you, Brenda? I hope you're having a blast. I did get to see
Yes.
your live earlier. I just didn't comment or anything. I was late for it, obviously, but I did rewatch it. At first, I almost turned it off because she couldn't get her phone like vertical, and I was getting so dizzy. It's like if she don't get this right, I'm not going to be able to watch it. But she did good. So good job, Brenda. Hope you're having a blast.
I will rewatch, or I will watch. I haven't. You'd have to watch it first to rewatch, so never mind me. I'll be all right.
Yeah, that and that's that.
I'll just stop talking here. Let Wendy just take over.
All right, so welcome in Brenda, Bud Files, Megan, Catfish Dog,
Warriors, warlords. How you doing?
Huckleberry, Warriors, welcome in. Kim Burris, hi sweetheart. Welcome in, y'all.
Hello.
John is also co-streaming, so you guys make sure you head over when you get a chance, give him a thumbs up.
Oh yeah, give me a thumbs up.
I
I could
don't,
use some
you know,
thumbs.
yeah, and some watch hours. So yeah,
I'm thumbless.
you ain't got to take them. Like, what's up with that?
No, that's my buddies. I borrow mics.
You borrow mics, take
That's
them
right.
on occasion.
You
Just be like, hey,
can't beat that one.
I need to borrow that take them. Oh my
I ain't
goodness.
seen Mike in a while, man. I miss that brother.
I know. I'm about to have to like go to Illinois and like whoop his butt because
Well, I'm not too damn far from him.
I know. Get your ass over there and knock on his damn door and be like, "What's up?" Because you know he's missing us too.
Oh yeah, he is.
I don't know if he's like working. I don't know what's going on. I know he said his wife was going out of town, so I assumed he was going to be doing some extra lives since he was going to have more free time and whatnot. But I've not seen him, so
No, he's got something in the works here. He's not spilling the beans yet.
yeah, I know. Don't you just love that? Every time he goes live, we get that little hint. It's like,
Yeah, he wants to say something so bad.
I'm working
I
on
can't say anything.
That drives me crazy. I'm such a big mouth. Like I do hold in stuff that I don't need to say, but it's like
I know,
so
right?
hard. It's so hard. It's like, damn it.
That's what she said.
Damn.
Well,
Okay.
at least that's what she used to say.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Welcome in, Daniel. Good to see you. Hope everybody's having an awesome Saturday night, Sunday morning, whatever your time is. Didn't see anybody live or going live or whatnot, and there was just nothing going on. It's like, okay, let's just do our damn thing. And John wanted to hang out too, so I was super excited about that. And here we are.
Linda Dobson, she's over here saying hello to me in my live.
Melinda.
Thank you, ladies. Brenda,
Awesome. Yeah, make sure you get
Megan.
over at John's and give him that thumbs up. Give him that tank thumb.
I appreciate it.
And all that good stuff. And Megan, yeah, inside voice, my dear. I know, right? You know how I roll.
There's no such thing. It just comes out. It's going to be messy. Well, you can clean it up later.
Right, exactly. Good. Yeah. So I hope y'all came prepared with your, paper towels, your Mr. Clean wipes, whatever you do to clean us because it's going to get messy, I'm sure. Brenda's a managing mod over in your channel, right?
Hell, I don't know. I should probably go over there and look.
I think she is. Just make sure that you've got your subscriber mode set to 5 minutes.
Yeah, if I knew how to do that, I would have already done it.
It's the little
Oh,
setting. It's the little settings button thing, but I don't know. I think you
I don't
said
think
that.
you can do it afterwards, can you?
Yeah, you can set it up anytime. Like I can change mine right now if I wanted to. Brenda knows how to do it. If she's got managing mod over there, I'm pretty sure. So if not, then I'll go over there and do it. It'll be all right. We can handle it. What does Brenda say? A Wawa.
Are you afraid
Hi,
the little
Hazel.
trolls are going to come and
Wawa.
any
Wawa.
shenanigans?
I don't know. I think Brenda's drank too much already, though. Wawa. Wawa. Mega love shout out to you, Hazel Mix Vlog. Welcome in.
Hey, Amy. How you doing?
Hi, Amy. I just seen your Discord pop up. Thank you for sharing out. You're awesome. You don't have a wheel on John.
And who will see? All right, let me figure this shit out. You talk about Wendy could probably do it in a second. Where it take me 10 minutes. So.
I'll do it. Just chill out. I'll do it in just give me a second. I'll do it.
Good call. I'll just hang over here.
I don't want you touching buttons. You might end the stream.
Yeah, that's right. I tend to screw things up when I touch things.
I know, right? But you're such a bad little bitch.
I know. Oh, yeah. See, if y'all haven't noticed yet, Wendy's the bad little bitch. Well, it could be about either of us, to be honest with you. But I'm a bad little bitch.
That's totally
I've been called a bitch before, but I'm a bad little bitch.
I mean, I'm still Trailer Swift from last night. I just love that name.
I love it.
You should be like, gosh, what could you be? You could be like, I don't know. Give me time. I'll think of something.
Well, I was gonna say here. Let me think of something here.
Something that has to do like a trailer park or something. I don't know. The Trailer Park Boys.
All right.
I don't know. The janitor wigs. Hey, James, welcome in.
There you go. Joe Dirty. How's that?
Okay, that works. So we got Trailer Swift and Joe Dirty. Yeah, that's great. So, Brenda, did y'all have a bonfire tonight? Y'all done? What's going on here? You coming up on panel? Hey, Brandon.
We got Pissom in here. Oh no, that's a different that's a different Brandon. Oh no, that's not who I was thinking. Hi, Tennessee.
That was so funny when I typed that on that, and of course I always hit send. I don't look and see what I'm typing.
I do the same damn thing.
And it come up piss him, and I just laugh because it just sounds like something he would say. I'm about to piss him off.
That's what I should have made my name is Piss Him Off.
There you go.
That's what we do out here.
It's awesome.
Off. There you go.
Yeah, I was like, that's just fat finger syndrome, but then Kim turned around. Kim cracked me up. She was saying hi to Mom She Bing vlogs or kitchen. She said, "Hi, Moonshine Bing," or something. I was like, Kim, you're pulling a Wendy. She's like, how do you mean? Like, she didn't catch it. I was like, you called her Moonshine. I didn't feel so alone with the time. Gotta love it.
Yeah, you can't have a little outdoor excursion without a fire. It's just the law.
I know, right? All right, Brenda, I'll get you the link here in just a second. Do I need to? Because I'm going to have to charge my phone. Oh, God, because I'm prepared. Yeah. All right. So give me a minute.
I'm glad you planned this out ahead of time.
No, I didn't. This was last minute, but All right.
It really is.
Let me head over your channel real quick. Give me a minute. Talk to the chat. I'll be right back.
Hello, youngins. Megan, love the name John. Just how I feel today, too. Are you all right? Are you on drugs or something, lady? I'm pretty sure you must have bumped your head on something. That's when he needs to charge your phone. Give a like. Look at you. You're the best, Brandon. Thank you. Warriors, what up? Oh, we got James Sesk, California. Is that SAS? KCA? I don't even know what that means, James, but welcome in. And how you doing tonight? We're all caught up. I'm glad a few of you came in here to share some time with us. Oh, Saskatchewan. Oh, the Great White North. Love it. Awesome. How's the weather up there? You freezing your dick off? What's going on? I bet it's cold as mofo. You get the brunt of it too from that Alaska weather up there at the pole and all. Where's Saskatchewan? Is that east, west, central? Where are you at? What province?
That's a big word, Saskatchewan.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you suck, John, because I'm not a managing mod either over there, and I still don't think you.
Oh, you are on the she shed one. That's why. So
okay, so yeah, we're good because it's set over here, so I think it'll be okay.
Don't worry about it.
We can see all the time.
So. If the trolls want to go over there and have fun, let them do it. I don't give. I give no over here.
Fancy.
Yes.
Ow! Dang it!
Piss them off.
All right, let me get the link. Miss Brenda wants to come up here and be a bad little bitch.
That's what she do.
That's how we roll. You know? All right.
Thank you, Melinda. I do see it. I'm back on mine over here now.
All right. There we go. There's the link. If anybody wants to come up.
Boop. I heard a boop.
The boop.
I heard a boop, and now I see a poop.
Hi.
Oh, how
boop.
Hang on, John.
She was quick on the trigger.
Hang on, John. Are you looking in the mirror if you see a poop, sir? Asking for a friend.
Megan, hi, honey.
She's always asking for a friend. She never has.
Well, you must be asking. You must be asking for Brenda then. It's all good, John. It's all
right.
Good.
That's good.
How are you, brother?
I'm doing fine.
Hi, Brenda.
Got a good 10, 11, 12 hours sleep. Who knows what time I actually fell asleep, but
nice.
I'm much rested, feeling much better.
What is this sleep of which you speak of, sir?
Oh, it's lovely.
Tell me about it, please, because I got an hour and 45 last night, which I consider a good.
Poor thing.
Yeah, I
Hello,
know.
Duggerfugger. How you doing?
I didn't get much more than that. So.
Hello, sir. No, admittedly, mine was self-inflicted, staying up watching sports on. So mine was completely self-inflicted. So yeah.
Well, I had yapping dogs that wouldn't let me sleep by the time I went in and tried to go to sleep, and I was like, screw it.
That's on you too.
I was going to say, you had yapping dogs. What was John doing in your vicinity?
How you doing, dear?
Sorry, John.
He's always in my vicinity.
Oh, do you want to tell that to people, though? I thought you and he wanted to keep that quiet.
Everybody knows.
Huckleberry.
How you doing, Duggar?
Yeah, how you doing, Dugs?
You doing?
I have no idea what that was, but you sound very excited by it.
Me neither, John. And how is your weekend?
The best joy of my life.
It's been great.
Wow.
You have helium.
Have helium.
Suck on that balloon.
You ever smoked weed and hit a shot of helium? It makes you sound like,
oh, baby.
Oh my gosh, we totally all need to get us a helium balloon one night when we're alive. See, you're giving me ideas.
No, thank you. Have fun, children. I'll give out on that.
Do that, class. Helium is bad for your body.
Helium is very bad for migraines.
I don't think you can break it anymore. I'm just saying, Megan. It's
no, probably, but challenge accepted, John. I could find a way. No,
Give it a
You're
shot.
probably right, but allow me to at least try. Oh dear.
You know, I didn't even know parakeets wore long johns. I got up today and my bird must have got cold. He had long johns on. I was like,
What the hell?
really,
What are
he
you
got
saying?
cold here
That
last
came
night.
out of left field. Wow.
mean,
That you must be smoking some good shit then if you
Damn,
saw
man.
your parakeet and
No,
long
that's
johns,
a
bro.
good joint.
I thought I was up.
Barbie clothes.
Talk about wake and bake. I mean, damn, brother.
John. I just whipped that one out
You
too,
know,
John.
I knew
I'm
he had
just gonna-
pajamas, but I didn't know he had long johns. You know what I mean?
Well, that's funny.
That is funny.
All right, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back.
See there. I told her
Thank you for sharing.
everyone just duly noted. I said do it before we started. No.
Hey, John, at least she muted for that, given the proclivities to other bodily functions that she doesn't
That's right.
mute for. So, just be nice. She muted.
You took
And
the
actually,
words
I
right out
need-
of
I
my
need-
mouth. I just think that they her bodily functions.
I actually need to do the same, so I'm going to mute as well.
Wow. My life is complete now. Taylor Swift and Megan muted at the same time.
I
You
hooray.
can actually say
Like
some
you
words
did.
now, Mr. Duggar.
Don't get used to it.
Oh my God.
I
Don't
think-
push your luck.
I think
Don't push
this
your
could
luck,
go
Megan.
down in a book about this one day to be written about it. The day two women shot the fuck up at the same time.
At the same time. Wow, dude.
I'm not gonna say anything mean though.
You're gonna get us both booted from
You know what I
here.
mean? Did I say that
If
out
you
loud?
know-
God damn it.
God damn it, Duggar, inside voice. Inside voice.
Duggar, I know that was your outside voice on that one.
Uh-huh. That's good. It's
I
nice
didn't-
to have some more
I didn't do it.
testosterone up here.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I apologize.
Hello, Friction. How you doing?
Oh, it's Friction. Hi, Friction. The most wonderful time of the year is when she drinks beer. Yes.
We get all the stragglers because nobody's going live right now. So thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Is that what it is?
So we get all the degenerates. So hey, welcome in. Your family here.
You say degenerates like it's
Yeah.
a bad. John.
Welcome to DGen.
We love you too, John.
DGen Nation.
Hey, we learn at the feet of King Degenerate, don't we,
Yeah.
Brenda? Being John, of course.
He's standing on the mountain.
This is it.
Standing on-
That's right.
Brenda, were you at an auction today, or what was that?
No, it's a YouTube
Were you
meetup.
at an auction today, or what was it? What was it?
It was a
Oh,
YouTube
really?
YouTube
That's pretty
meetup
cool.
at the lake in Texas.
What lake were you
Can
at?
y'all hear me? My service is awful here.
Yep.
I
we
can
can
hear
hear
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
What lake were you at?
Cypress Springs Lake by Mount Vernon, Texas.
Yeah. I never heard of it. No, I know where that's at. I'm from Texas.
a beautiful
Brenda.
lake.
Did you know that? Did you
I'm
know
sorry?
I was from Texas, Brenda? Did you know I was from Texas?
No,
Originally, yeah.
you should have listened.
Yeah, you
Huh?
should have stayed there. You're out
I'm
there in the
I'm in the
alien territory
I
now.
escaped as soon as I had. Dude, you can literally go to prison for a sack of pot. You know,
Oh,
I'm
I
not
gotcha.
about going
Dude,
He's got to have his priorities, so I understand
Right.
now.
I mean,
the aliens' priorities are family.
there's zero tolerance there. You know, them rednecks don't play.
That's
hey,
right.
Friction. Hey, Josh. Welcome in.
Yeah, family, weed, and cookies.
Don't forget your Bible.
I'm going
Yeah,
to drop
your
in chat
Bible.
because it's cutting out bad on my side.
You sound good on this end.
Bibles,
You sound
she
Bibles,
is.
they don't even have to be mentioned. You know.
She is cutting out just very
sound wonderful.
fractionally.
You sounded alluring. Oh, quit
Well,
putting
you
her
can
down.
you can still stay
She is just a little bit, but that's all right.
type in
I'm the
chat.
king of that.
You know. So I did go to grab a beer, but I had to go up the dreaded big steps to my mini fridge, and guess what? The back porch light somehow got turned off, and I almost fell and died again. Just had to throw that out
Jesus
there.
Christ.
So, yeah, I missed the
Johnny,
box there.
Get you a
Are you rolling your
flashlight.
I do have a flashlight, but my back porch
Hello,
light was on a few
anything?
minutes ago. It just
John,
suddenly.
are you rolling your eyes as much as I am, John, or is it
No,
just me?
I'm thinking. I'm
Someone
biting
is
my lip
trying to
right
kill
now.
me. So I'm gonna go ahead and make my wheel now. Just not much, but
I can trip, Wendy. I can trip over cordless
staggering,
telephones.
or-
You are worse than me, and that's not giving me any credit here. Make sure the light's on. Grab the flashlight.
Yeah, I
you
should have out the door first. I guess.
You might have to make a few trips for the beer. That won't work. No, never mind.
She's got 15 flashlights, just no
I have a
batteries in them.
flashlight right beside me that's fully charged. Actually,
But did you say, John, no batteries
Yeah.
for the flashlights? I
The
mean,
batteries for other things.
right.
I don't
Like I
have
said, you got to have your priorities.
Yeah, she keeps her
Well,
batteries drained,
for
baby.
you, John, hers would be right then, wouldn't it?
That's
You want a flashlight or a toy? I mean, come on. What are your pros and your cons and your
I'm gonna
other
say
things?
I'll take the chance on falling down in the dark. Just
I know, right? I broke my back, but by God,
Thank God it was fun doing it.
I feel good. Na, 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 na.
And it only took us. It only
love
took us, John, it only took
Mm.
25 minutes for us to end up in the gutter. Is that a record? 25 minutes and we're in the gutter? Or
What are you talking about? What
No,
gutter,
it's like-
what gutter are you
Yeah, we're
referring to
totally
there?
well,
disappointed.
the ones that Duggar had his orgasm sound, and you talking about batteries in toys, and you'd rather fall
I
down.
think you are reading way too far into this conversation.
I
That's-
couldn't-
We were aiming for 15 minutes, to tell you the truth. We were aiming for 15
Well, that's why I'm
minutes.
thinking we're a little late, Duggar. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, we're actually slacking a little bit. Just saying.
I'm
That's what I'm
ashamed we're that
asking.
late.
It takes me a while to get back in my groove here, so give me some
Welcome
time.
in, Master.
Know what
I
I
guess
mean?
into the
Know what
life
I
alert
mean?
button.
We-
Yeah,
we-
I totally need one of those. Like a big one, like one I can see.
She needs a big one. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
That's better. Right
Okay.
on time, Frankie. Well done. Right on time.
Right on cue. Now we're rolling.
Now I know this is a normal panel for us all.
All right,
Oh,
fine.
dear.
Oh gosh.
Cleanse the
Yeah.
room. I'm gonna go pee.
You know
Y'all have fun.
You too. Oh, sorry, inside voice.
John has to tinkle like a princess.
So, Duggar, where at in Texas
What?
are
Not
you?
even a laugh? Actually, I'm in New Mexico. I moved from Texas to New Mexico,
Oh, okay.
the land of entrapment. You know, they
Where
call it
at
the
New
land
Mexico?
of enchantment, but it's the land of entrapment. What they do is New Mexico, yeah. What they do is they give you this stuff called green chili and red chili
Yes.
from some of the local groceries, and then you really can't get fresh chili anywhere else, so you're stuck here. And I'm figuring
I
they're
love green
planning- I haven't
chili.
figured out how they're doing it now.
We're at New
Oh.
Mexico.
Yeah, I'm addicted. I really am. I live in a little place called Pecos, New Mexico. It's about 25 miles north of Santa Fe. I lived in Santa Fe for quite some time, and before that, I lived in a really cool little town of Madrid. Everybody wants to call it Madrid, but it's really called Madrid. And why it's called Madrid is if they get mad at you, they get rid of you. You know, so when I first moved there, it was a big pot growing area. You know, when it was still illegal to have pot. You know,
That's so true.
Yeah, and that little town's got a really cool history to it because it was a coal mining town. And that's where they got the energy supply for Los Alamos. There's a rail track that runs all the way to Los Alamos, and they gave them the coal for their energy and helped build the bomb in that way.
Damn, am I missing story time here? You need to start over.
Ginger, elves.
And
Well, I know where you are now, Dada.
the
When
hippies
you
took
said
it
the
over in the
train line.
70s.
Yeah, I know where you are now. When you said the
Pardon
train
me?
line to up, I said I was trying to work out where you were in relation to Los Alamos, but when you said the train line, I instantly knew where you were in relation to Los Alamos.
Yeah,
I'm sure you know
I'm
where
about 30
Antonio,
miles away
Colorado is. Then,
from
don't you?
Madrid and 35 miles from Madrid. Where?
Antonio, Colorado.
Where'd you say? Oh, of
Antonio.
course.
That's where I vacationed at.
Oh, yeah.
For 35
Good
years.
lake up there. It's got good cut.
Platoro Lake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got cut bows in that lake. It's really nice.
Yep.
Big old.
I've spent the
cut
summers
bows.
up
We
there
go
for
over there
35 years.
They're not. Yeah, but they're not worth eating. They taste like grass. You know what I mean? But they're fighting sons of guns, man. They fun to catch. If the grass.
Yeah, I'd
real
rather
bad.
have it brown.
But you know, yeah. I'd like them if they wouldn't if they were in a little more deep water environment, like the ones that you can get every once in a while, out of Blue Mesa Lake over there. They're just, man, they like eating a salmon, orange meat, just delicious. I almost went trout fishing today, but I got
love
stoned
trout.
and I missed it.
Trouser trout, was it?
But no, I'm not a John Wiggs. I'm a Mr. Duck.
I know. I walked right into that one.
You are the trouser trout seekers, sir.
I love to grill the trout.
You love the trouser trout. In fact, you smoke the trouser trout, don't you, boy?
Wow, it's nothing better than smoked salmon. Just saying.
See, I'm sorry. I assumed you attacked me. I'm sorry.
I know. I deserved it.
I'm sorry. I assumed you attacked me. But you're my ally, and I.
That's right. I am part of the 590.
Hey, Wendy.
Huh? Yo.
Huh? You still here?
Yeah. I'm just
Hey.
listening.
Hi, darling.
Hi, honey.
I just wanted to say hi, darling.
Well, hi, darling.
Haven't seen you in a long time.
Well, I sure do miss you.
Do you have any cherries?
No.
Do you have any cherries?
No.
Oh, you're dead to me then.
I'll have some by the end of next. Yeah, next weekend I'll have some. Maybe we'll see.
Hey, drop the link, John, so Friction can come up here and we'll really
Drop
be
it
up
like
there.
it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah.
He don't know how to drop
Wendy,
it. Yet.
Drop it like it's hot.
What
He don't know how to drop
What am I
the
dropping
link.
here besides
Dude,
my
I'm listening to all
drawers?
these college
What?
guys pissing on about their teams.
Wendy, you didn't put the 5-minute deal on John's side.
I can't. It won't let me.
No.
I actually noticed that before we started too. It's like, oh, only Southern She Shed is a mod over here. But I think the last time you were a mod on mine, it messed with your channel.
There's the
So
link. Jump
Well,
in.
when we did the
Oh,
admin
maybe
thing,
not.
when I was new to the co-streaming, but now I know how to work it all. I didn't know, and it was like going directly to your channel. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I had to learn how to do all of that co-streaming stuff, and yeah. So
Hey, you know that
you'll have to send me. You'll have to send me another link to do that, like another day.
yes,
Yeah.
I know I will. And I can't do anything while I'm live streaming anyway.
No,
right?
I don't want you. No, I don't want you to worry about that right now. No, there's no reason for it.
Well, I'm modding John's, but I'm not modding yours right
Wendy
now because I
said,
can't do both.
All mod Wendy's, Brenda, if you like.
Okay.
Thank y'all. Y'all are awesome.
So yeah,
Friction's not going to come up. She's watching the show. That's okay,
Wendy
darling. I
said,
appreciate you being
she
in
lo-
chat and hanging out with us. Melinda lost cherries a long time ago. I know, right? Hey, Ark Wild Man, what's up? Good to see you. Aunt Amy says, I'm too
she
old to
lost
drop it
her
like
cherries. She said with the grin.
I drop it like it's lukewarm.
She still has the box the cherry came in.
Well,
Do what
better
now,
than a
Doug?
cold fish,
What's
I'll
that?
tell you that.
I said, I've lost my cherry, she said with a grin, but she still has the box that the cherry came in.
Oh, I so need to remember that. Can we write that down, somebody? Because I'm totally going to put that as
It will be written in
the
stone.
next cherry show.
So shall it be.
I
Oh
love
my
it.
god! Now I just forgot it already. See, I got short span memory.
Very
They're gonna
short.
make
I
t-shirts.
can write. I have short things too, my friend.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Short. You don't want
you're gonna
no
have to
short
tell me that
skirt.
again
Remember
next time, okay, Duggar? You gotta remind me of that
She don't
one.
want no.
I need to start writing stuff down. I need another notepad.
You don't even have one in there. You're so full of shit.
I have like 3 notepads that are so jam packed full of stuff, and I never even go back and look at it. It's like I write shit down, and it's like they're just in a stack. I don't even know what I wrote down. Honestly,
We find it cute that you try to pretend you can write and read.
I can write and read.
Wow.
I totally can read and write.
Oh, okay. Well, you never know with them blonde hair girls.
Trailer trash from Tennessee too.
Get it right, Taylor.
Tennessee.
Get it right. Yeehaw, boys and girls! Welcome into the shit show. But I'm a bad little bitch. I'm over here smoking my cigarette like I'm smoking a joint. Like I'm holding it like freaking Cheech and Chong. It's like, yeah. Let me get that.
Dave's not here, man.
I have that influence over women.
Bust me up. Kiss me.
Not here, man.
I'm talking about like I type. I'm telling you.
Probably one of the best scenes ever in the world.
I love that one.
When that bitch sniffed that Ajax, dude, I about fell the fuck out.
Good shit, man.
Open the door, man.
Look at Dave's
not here, man.
Miss Vixen over here. She's currently putting the apple crisp.
I should be editing this shit. I'm my bad.
Seeing what old piercings I can still get a ring through. Girl, I already know how that goes. And she's really cool trailer trash. Say thank you. Vixen got my back. She's my girl. So shut up, John and Duggar.
We shut up and nobody will be talking. So
yeah, I know, right?
Just be glad we're full of bullshit.
I am the trash collector. Hey, John, I'm a trash collector.
I tried to actually put an earring in my piercing that's at the top of your earlobe, that one that's way up there at the top, tip, whatever you want to call it. Anyways, it's closed in, and that hurt like hell. I was poking it through. Yeah, I pierced my own nose back in the day.
Wow,
Can't
feel stupid. What did you do it with? Did you just get a nail out and hammer that shit in?
A needle. What?
Oh my god.
I mean, I think I was like
I say
13 or 14 when I did it. Like, I was nuts. But, yeah, it worked. I had a cute little diamond and all. And, it kind of swelled up and got a little infected. So, I took it out and moved on. Oh, shut up.
I thoroughly believe if you catch one wearing one, you ought to be able to sneak up on them, put a string on it, and lead them around.
What's the one on your tongue for there, Vixen? What do you use that for?
Thank you for
just for show.
Friction.
Yeah,
I can't do it. Let's see. You
I
never
can't
see it
do
if it's in your mouth unless your tongue's out. So why
Oh,
would you put
there's
it in your tongue?
reasons for tongue rings. I
Well,
mean,
hey,
tongue rings,
they
but
explain this to this dumb hillbilly from Missouri. I need to know these things.
yeah, you just want it in an out loud voice is all you want.
Wow, you can't use that overactive imagination of yours, Wigs, to work out
I
why
know,
it's
right?
I don't know.
why
With
I
all,
changed it. Hang on,
with
hang
all
on,
the,
I
hang
never,
on,
I never
You're-
finished them upper grades in
Megan,
high
you're
school.
attacking
hang on.
John
You've got an
again.
overactive imagination that borders worse than mine, just. And you cannot use that. You cannot use that imagination to
You're gonna
work
hurt
out
his
what a
feelings.
tongue. No, I'm just trying to work it out. The man who's so quick with a dirty joke.
He
or
can't
a-
help it. He's an idiot. Leave him alone.
I already
Well,
said that
Thank you,
to start
Gaga.
off with.
we already had pick on Wigs night. Come on now.
No, but I'm just saying he's
That's
so quick.
every damn live. What are you talking about?
But I'm just
It's
thinking.
his disability. It's a
No,
disability.
he's got a
He gets
dirt.
money
He's got a
charges
dirt.
like that.
Hang on.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, Duggar, you might be onto something here.
He's
I've
got a
got
dirt.
people that
Hang on.
can vouch for me, so I might be able to get some money out of the government. I'm liking
Hang on.
this.
Let Megan say what she's trying to say, y'all.
He's got a dirtier mind than me, and he cannot work out what a tongue piercing is used for.
And he spends so many hours on Pornhub and still don't know.
And maybe there is a little bit of brain damage there, because even I can work that out, not ever having a tongue piercing.
I mean, it's not that everybody uses it for that reason, but you know, John, I mean, if you got
I'm just thinking the logic.
For what reason? What do you use it for? I don't understand the purpose.
you click the
it's
back button, go to your
I've
Google
been
history,
there.
click Pornhub, and type in piercings, and you'll find out.
Oh, man.
Or however that works.
I'm thinking,
Sounds like you've got this down, Wendy.
I was
No,
saying to say the same, John. I thought
I
that
have no
very-
clue, but just saying. I'm sure it's there.
Dun, dun, dun.
Friction, what are we gonna do with him? I don't
There's
know.
hope for mankind.
There's no hope for John
There's hope
Wicks.
for mankind.
He tries, but
Well, he said mankind.
Oh, she said,
Oh, she said nipple. She wrote nipple right there. I see it.
Well, I see nipples too.
nipple.
I
What a
see
great
nipples like-
word.
I see dead
What a
people.
great word. What a great word. Two great words, actually. I see stupid
What's the
people.
great
Oh,
word?
I see you.
nipples? I don't know. I don't want nobody to pull me around.
You can do it. I just wouldn't.
Well, like I say,
I
y'all
just-
can all have them piercings in places it shouldn't be.
The fascination
Exactly,
of nipples is so
exactly.
funny to me.
100%. Yeah, not for me.
They're pretty, Duggar.
It's just crazy. It's
Well, I mean, when
Hey,
I
you
was
see
like
one
really small, like a
nip-
teenager
you
small,
wanna
I
see
kind
another
of wanted
one,
my
okay?
belly button pierced, but then I got,
Not
I
my
grew into a
fault.
woman, and it was just, and I never got the tramp stamp, and now I want one. It's like, I mean, come on, I'm 45 years old, and I want a tramp stamp. Please. I got to get a tattoo right there. Yeah.
I am getting a tattoo of my father's initials and date of birth, but I wouldn't. After
I
seeing
was
a
gonna
friend,
say, if you put that on your back, I will disown you for God's sake.
Seriously,
What?
y'all, the tattoo that I've been talking about getting for like 20 years now that I still haven't gotten, because you know how I procrastinate. But so my mom, we're
Hey,
Catholic.
Tinkerbell.
I wanted to do the rosary, like the rosary going around my ankle and then coming down and having it connect around my toe and having a cross, and having my
oh, feet,
And my-
feet tattoos are painful because it's
that's the reason why I not go down. But let me tell you what it was going to look like. It was going to
That's
be
not the
beautiful.
reason why it won't go down.
But the rosary,
Reason.
the rosary beads were gonna. My mom's name was Rosemary, and everybody called her Rose. So, and her favorite flower, of course, was roses. So the beads were gonna be little roses, and they were gonna get down and connect to my toe, like a piece of jewelry. And it was gonna have a cross, and it was gonna have her name and her birth date and her death date on it. And it was gonna be beautiful. But yeah, I heard that's the most painful place that you can get a tattoo, and so I never did it.
Have you ever had a tattoo?
No.
Well,
Actually,
then
I tried to give
you should
myself
probably
one.
get one into an easy place before
yeah, that's what I
going
was.
hardcore. Just saying.
Yeah,
And I thought
that's what I-
about them so many times. I used to hang out, literally, I used to hang out. One of my friends is tattooed literally from the neck down. She's got full body sleeves. She's got all of the things. She's tattooed everywhere. Butt naked everywhere. Inked up. And it's beautiful, but it's like, that is a lot of money and a lot of work and, and all these things. And I kept thinking, well, I'm just going to start small and get like a rose on my shoulder or,
Yeah.
something.
I've got a
I
couple
can
of
find better
ideas.
ways to spend my money. Just saying.
Same, John. I've got a couple I would like to do, but yeah.
I mean, I love tattoos. I love looking at tattoos on people. I never felt like it's something that, if I get one, who's really going to look? And I mean, I'm a married old lady, who's really going to care if I have a tattoo or not? But yeah, there's that. It would be fun though.
No, I've got a
The
couple
only question
of
I've got about tattoos is after you get them and then you get old and wrinkled, what do they look like then? Why
Right.
did you pay the money for something that's going to look like shit when you get old?
Well, exactly.
Well, you're going to look like shit when you get old, period. So who cares?
Well, I mean,
Well, thank you, John.
If you've got a tattoo,
I'm just saying, I'm
of a
right there
rose,
with you, Brenda.
But if you get a tattoo of a rose on a muscle, and then that muscle turns into just skin, and it starts drooping, and your rose is not going to look like a rose. It's going to look like something freaking just like a bird shit on you or something. It's going to look weird.
Why screw up a beautiful body by putting all the tattoos on it? Is what I'm saying.
Know
it's going to turn out to look ugly later.
Just get the stick on tattoos. The temporary.
I want to see what I found.
Let the man speak.
I have a rooster with a noose on. I have a rooster with a noose on his neck, tattooed on my calf. That way, I can always tell them that I have a cock hanging below my knee.
Wow.
I knew there was a punchline.
There's no truth to that in either way. There's no.
I guarantee it.
Maybe if he's sitting on the floor with his legs crossed, he might have a cock.
I was blessed. John. You speaking for yourself. I was a blessed man. But I really was. But it's just my tattoo is just a rooster with.
I know for
that way they go. Well, what is the inspiration behind that? That way I can say I had a cock.
We get it.
There was a dude in a bar one time. Me and Drew was out this bar, and of course it's a little
tattoo that I don't. That I really wished I had.
This dude was a freaking guitarist. He was wild as crap. He pulled his weenie out. I mean, we got porn bombed in the freaking bar. He pulled his weenie out, and it's tattooed your name here on his weenie. And I didn't look like, I didn't think that he was serious. And he whipped that thing out, and everybody seen it. And I was like, I'm out. Take me home. Gotta go. I mean, it was like being pee bombed in a bar, man. Who does that?
Had a dude named Tattoo Doug.
And it literally said your name here was on it.
But I had a friend named Tattoo Doug had one on them on his PP2, but not me. Another guy named Doug. True story. He was tattooed all over his body though, and he was a tattoo artist. And he was, very talented man. Amazing what he could do free-handed. And he was a good artist. But
that's you have to be, because I've seen some crappy freaking tattoos.
Yeah, he was highly sought after.
You don't want no jailhouse tattoo.
Well, you don't want to be in the jailhouse to begin with. That's your first clue.
Do you ever see choices? Get out of jail and it's like, what the hell is that? Now. Like somebody took a crayon to him. Like, what is that?
They told him once or twice.
That's all awesome, Vixen. She's got the tattoo game for fresh ink and don't tap for the attractiveness. She has Guns N' Roses above her crotch and constantly going to have to touch it up when I have a 7-year-old fupa, decrepit fupa.
All right.
I mean,
that was colorful.
Your body doesn't change that much.
Well, I don't know about that.
It's more about like, just keeping your skin from getting all, I don't even know how you do that, but retinol. Maybe I
Melinda's
don't know.
got cherries.
I've got fat on my body. I've got loose skin on my body. I've got muscle on my body. So I don't know what the hell's going to happen in the next years. I hope my boobs shrink.
Bite your damn tongue.
No,
girl.
they'll just drink.
I hope they shrink. I mean, I don't
I
want to
hate
turn
you.
into tough skin, but
Mean lady.
yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah.
I can
Everybody's gotta have
help you
goals.
with anything, but don't touch them things.
Did it hurt? Did it hurt,
Yep,
Frickson?
yep.
Did it hurt like right there? Because
You know
I mean, you know. Well, excuse me, my bad.
Come on.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's
We're not
yeah.
making fun of your. We're not making
You're a
fun of your
mother.
tattoos.
You know, anybody
Oh,
says
no.
anything different, they can eat shit and die a fucking horrible death while being chewed on by a dog.
He's chewing on a dog. What?
Some just no. I said anybody that said that. You know, she's a mother, man. She's had kids. Anybody
That's
that
right.
talks
Exactly.
shit should be fed on by dogs. You know.
Oh, I couldn't hear any of that until okay. I got you. Yeah. Who cares? You know? Come on. Like who cares? It's it's all about the way you love yourself. You know?
Rodney Carrington.
What anybody else thinks. I don't.
Rodney Carrington did a skit on the pouch, and he said that's one thing you did not do is grab that pouch. You know what I mean? You ever listen to Rodney Carrington there, Wiggins? Oh, anybody? Hello.
I'm here. I don't know. Did he leave?
No, I was getting ready to blow my nose here, so I didn't want to offend the.
He's blowing his nose
well,
now.
No, I love me some Rodney Carrington. Show them to me. That's my boy right
Yeah,
there.
he's calling it blowing his nose now. Okay.
that's
All right.
That's what we call it here in Missouri.
Calls it blowing his nose now. What are you doing? Oh, just blowing my nose.
Yeah, I told him I had to blow my nose. Now he has to blow his nose. I mean, why do you always gotta like copy me, John? Come on, seriously. Like, if I have to go poop, he's like, "Yeah, I got to do that too." You know, if I got to eat a burrito, he's like, "I think I want a burrito." John, we're two peas in a pod.
And
maybe a bad pod.
Lose at 11.
You're just such a hater.
Hater.
She's a bad little bitch. That's what she is.
She's cute. She's cute. She's cute. I bet she's smelly though. I bet she got a little smell to her because she burped like a.
Why would I have smell?
I'll find out.
What the hell? That was just wrong. Why would I do that?
I was going with a different direction with this, but I'm glad I kept my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Good for you, Duggar.
It would be the first time, John.
Y'all are so mean to me. I guess that's why I love
you. You keep knocking them over, John.
Nope. I'll have no part of this.
You knock them over.
Some shenaniganery.
Shenanigans.
I am what I eat, Duggar. That's all I can say.
I believe we're in the middle of shit. I call a shenanigans.
He is what he eats. So I mean, well,
girls, let's go to town.
So he's calling himself
Yeah. There you go.
Duggar called me a pussy. I said I am what I eat.
I didn't say it. You did, but
he is a taco specialist. What can I say?
He digs what he wears. He is what he eats. Like, confuse the shit out of me.
I know. I'm sorry. It's over your head there. Tennessee education just.
Labia.
That's awesome, Friction. Foot was the worst. Yep, that's what everybody's told me. That's why it's been 20 years and I'm still like, I really wanted to do that, but no. I mean, I can handle pain. I used to hang out at tattoo parlors. Like there was one that we used to hang out at all the time, and I watched a lot of this pain, and I was like, maybe not.
Exactly, Kim. Well, are y'all reading chat? It's fascinating.
Yes, I was. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. As you called out Kim, so I had to see what she was saying over here. My bad. I normally don't read chat, and I'm an admin, so I'm supposed to be highlighting shit like this. So
I mean, I'm trying to read
Kim's
chat.
great
Listen,
comments.
answer text. Oh my gosh, y'all correct me.
Oh my God, you did your feet yourself? Holy crap! How did you handle that shit?
That's making me cringe.
Oh my God, I can't even imagine because
bones.
Oh, there's so many bones in your feet. God,
exactly, and not one foot,
nerves in your feet.
No, it's because of
that's what you got to worry about, nerves.
Well, that and the fact that there's no fat or anything.
So.
Oh, no.
When I was a teenager, me and my friend were acting stupid, and we took a little razor blade and we carved a heart in our foot, in the top of it, where the nerves are. I mean,
there goes that Tennessee education at work again.
Because we were dumb.
Here's your sign.
I mean, we didn't like.
Wow.
It was kind of just like a dumb girl. You know, y'all did dumb boy things. So we did dumb.
Wow.
No, I didn't.
Look at her call. She's just trying to deflect from her.
The worst thing we did, we had.
So it turned into like a little scarred heart, and it's still there, kind of.
Maybe.
Why did I do that?
Hang on. Maybe it's because I'm Australian, but no, I never did shit like that.
We were.
There's people that do brandings too, you know what I mean? Instead of a tattoo, they'll just put a little object shaped with metal and just stick it to their skin for a minute, and it'll come out like that or something, you know?
Right.
That's crazy. Oh,
no, it must be because I'm Australian, but I would not even thought of doing something like that when I was a teenager.
Are you really Australian?
My name doesn't.
Hunting gold nuggets?
No, because I live on the other side of the country to be able to do that. I live on the east side, not the west.
No opals.
No. I live in the Hang on. I live in the Sapphire City. I have several Sapphire. The town I live in is the Sapphire City, and my family used to have a sapphire mine, of which I have many. I have many sapphires set in jewelry, but no, I don't like. I do not like opals because my mother likes them. And as I said, I'm not on the west side of the country to be able. We do have sapphire mines around here, but I have my prized possession is a yellow sapphire taken out of our mine in Johannesburg, South Africa, on my 21st birthday, which my father got set into a necklace and a ring. So, but no opals, but plenty of sapphires.
I'd love to see that.
Can I say something real quick?
I hunt like turquoise and that. You know what?
I love turquoise. That's one of my birthstones. Being a December baby, Duggar, I love turquoise. Yeah, yeah.
I just want to say real quick to the chat, Doc Danger Elves, I did pop in over there.
I like scrabbling around.
Yeah, it's not my thing, Duggar, but I know plenty of people that love it. Not my thing. I like going to the jewelers where it's already been found and set and go, I'll take one of those, and one of those, so somebody else can do the work. But yeah, I do have sapphires.
Kind of cool to find a nug.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey, y'all.
Duggar's got all kinds of nuggets where he
lives. All right. Anyways, have a good night, Doc Danger and Elves. I appreciate you. Yeah, I did pop in over there and give a thumbs up. Yep. I'm trying to say goodbye to somebody that's leaving.
Bye.
Hello.
You act as if this is your live going on here.
Bye.
Okay, but they're already gone now.
Bye, Doc Elves.
Thank y'all for
Thank you for coming in.
All right.
So she says the word.
May your pleasures be many, your troubles be through.
That is awesome.
She's about to talk. I knew it.
That's awesome, Friction. Well, I'm reading chat, and y'all are just, I love y'all.
I'm just being an asshole now.
I love
You're
y'all.
damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Hey, you know what?
Am I
That's
right?
exactly
Damned
the
if
way
you
we
do
roll
and
here. You're damned if you
don't.
do, you're damned if you don't. You get pissy,
I
and then
wanna
you
hear
love
something
each other 5 minutes later, and then we, all the things. All right. Cheers,
I
y'all.
want to
I
hear
love
Miss
y'all.
Brenda say something. How are you doing, Miss Brenda?
Me too.
Is she still in here? She's probably snoring.
Brenda, tell
She's
us
got
a
her phone on
story.
mute.
No, she's in chat. Hey, Linda Peterson. Welcome in.
Oh, Linda
I just
Peterson.
wanted to tell.
Oh, yeah. Linda says hello to everybody. She doesn't know my name because it's kind of, yeah, I don't know my name anymore.
Hi, Linda.
Oh boy.
There's Brenda.
It's Rayler Swift.
Yeah, Linda, I'm still in Texas.
Amen.
Oh, my exes live in Texas. Sorry. Was that in my out loud voice? I'm sorry,
I
Brenda.
was your out loud voice again, sweetie. We're all good.
That's a good song, though.
Oh, that's like that is like one of my favorite songs.
Well,
I
get
don't
it
know,
man,
done.
it's not my
Come on,
favorite.
sing it. Sing it, brother.
Yeah, come on, Duggar. Break it on down.
I don't have the words. I don't have the words to it. And I'm an old guy and I can't remember it. I had CRS now. Damn it! I'm
I mean,
clinically
just
diagnosed
do the
with
little part where
CRS.
it's all my exes live in Texas.
I can't
Texas
remember
is a
shit.
place
And it's not my fault.
that I'd love
All
to.
my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in New Mexico.
In Tennessee.
That's right.
Is anybody going to
What?
Arizona? Hey, man. Oh, just know Marty Robbins.
Melinda said all my dead
Thank you.
exes live
Thank
in
you very much.
Texas.
Yeah,
Melinda,
there you go.
Melinda, do you have like a mass burial ground
They
in
live in
Texas?
their dead exes are they zombies? Melinda, are they zombies? Dead exes in Texas?
There's a sign off the highway and it points to the cemetery and it says Melinda's exes this way. Oh my god.
You know
That's
what the
pretty
last
good.
thing my grandpa told me is don't let them make me vote as a Democrat.
All right, y'all, here we go. First coffee rise of the night. Woo! Cheers, y'all.
That didn't. Well, at least we got an hour into it first.
That's right. Good boy. Attaboy.
All my exes live in Texas.
My exes live in Texas.
Texas is a
Place I love.
Texas is the place.
but
All my exes live in Texas.
and
That's why I hang my head in Tennessee.
That's why I hang my
North Carolina wanted me to push her through. Sweet Eileen, Abilene, she forgot I own the moon. And Allison's in Galveston somehow lost her sanity. And Dimples, who now lives in Temple, got the law looking for
Me.
All my exes live in Texas.
and Texas is the place
I really love to be.
But
All my exes live in Texas.
Melinda. Oh my god.
Hang my
head in
Tennessee.
Should I be laughing right now? Or Melinda cracks me up. Just about 5. Oh my god.
that old Frio River where I learned to swim. But it brings to mind another time where I wore my welcome thing by transcendental meditation. I go there each night, but I always come back to myself long before daylight.
All my exes live in Texas.
And Texas is
That's the one in
place
Albuquerque.
they love to be.
Welcome in, Doc.
All my exes live in Texas. Therefore, I live in Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Damn, this is a long song.
Yeehaw! Now, that was the
Call you.
Tennessee.
Wranglers and the cowboy hats. Come on. Woo-woo. Dog Danger's up in the house. He said,
Oh,
hoo-wee.
yeah.
Hey, Doc.
Yeehaw!
Doc, you're welcome to
make
come
you
up
wanna
on panel
go
and tell
tip
about
a
your
cow
channel if
over
you'd
them.
like. Good job, John.
How much
Good.
is that dog in the winter?
I didn't sing any of it, just a little bit of the
I
chorus.
know.
One with the waggerty tail. Yeah, John, you did great, man.
Yeah, man.
It sounded great. You didn't sing at all. That was really good, John.
It was just a little karaoke version of, how Melinda killed all five.
That's the best I ever heard you.
I love Melinda. She cracked me up. Did you not see what she
Hit the
said?
chords, boy.
Yeah, they did. About five. I don't know. But that's okay.
Wendy, what was your favorite movie ever?
My favorite movie ever? I don't.
When you think of a movie that you enjoyed watching, what was it?
I mean, there's so many. I've seen every movie ever made, I think. I don't know.
I've got I know.
Okay. Well, is it going to be, give me a, give me like a genre. Is it going to be like a horror movie, a comedy? Like, there's so many.
The kind of movie that you like. Would you just choose a movie?
Well, I mean, I'm going to go ahead and just say Pure Country. Pure Country.
Huh?
Pure Country.
John, what about you? What about you, John?
I'm going with Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke.
Well, that's a good.
Excellent choice. Megan?
That's what I said. I've got one for each genre, if not more than one.
Hang on. Of all time, probably Silence of the Lambs.
That's a good one. Brenda?
Another good one. Miss Brenda? Brenda, come on and play with us.
I have 1001, but Silence
you only
is
get one choice.
No, Silence, definitely.
Dog Danger says Magnificent Seven, The Warriors, and Sin City. Yep. Those were all three.
2001, Citizen.
I was a big fan of Fast Times at Ridgemont High, too.
That's a good one, John.
That's just because Phoebe Cates showed her boobs in it, but that's...
What about Animal House? That was a good one.
Yeah. That was
Absolutely.
Aeroplane.
Oh, that's just fucked up. You wouldn't even let me tell you what my favorite movie is, so everybody just throws shit.
Are you talking, Doug?
Sorry. Animal House.
Animal House.
Talking. Here I am again. Oh my God.
Okay, Doug, great minds think alike, honey.
See, he didn't give a shit about what we liked. He was just
exactly, John. Yeah.
Okay, so Doug, next time when you start off with a question, go ahead and answer it while you're at it.
About me, goddammit.
I know, right? Wait a minute. You forgot you got two narcissists up here, me and Wendy. So it's all about us.
Through my errors.
Huckleberry says Tombstone and Caddyshack. All three of them were awesome.
Wouldn't worry about you.
Kim said McClintock or McClintock. I don't know that.
There's our Huckleberry right there.
John, hang on, John. Brenda's needs to get some sleep soon because she's got to travel and has asked for one of her songs. please and thank you. I just saw that. So
What happened? Brenda
I'll
did
say
what,
that.
huh?
Brenda's having to go soon and has asked John for one of her songs. She's only got 3 hours sleep since she's been away and has to drive 3 hours tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. I got you. Welcome in,
Sing it, John.
Parzival. Your head is shaved. That's nice.
Okay.
That's awesome. Yeah. Is that a movie? Oh, it's fun. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Okay. Hey.
My hair was once curly, but now my hair.
Where is he going with this one?
I wanted the same, John. I wanted the same.
I don't know. Oh, I did. I'm
Purple
sorry.
Rain. I really
No,
love that
yeah,
movie too. That was a good one.
Yeah, Purple Rain. That was Citizen Kane, Jaws, 2001, The Shining, Clockwork Orange. I mean, I could list all day. I don't. Star Wars, of
Batman.
course. Which one?
Oh, there ain't no
Which
better
one?
movie than Star Wars.
No, you gotta have the original one.
Star Wars.
I
is
know.
Michael Keane.
pretty good.
Yeah,
The movie
100%.
Tron was pretty good.
Love Tron. Yeah, but off the top of my head, because I just rewatched it, Silence.
I seen Tron on hit a purple haze acid.
That would have made it
You
interesting.
heard of purple haze acid? It was when he
Okay.
reached down, they drank that energy. It looked like liquid mercury. It was hilarious, man.
Yeah.
Boy, I don't know. I got a couple good stories. My brother was there too, and never mind. We don't need to talk about that on air, do we? No, we don't.
It's your outlawed voice.
Yes.
Never mind. Oh, the
Who framed
trap,
Roger
see?
Who framed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, we're gonna get this.
Who framed
Okay,
Roger Rabbit?
Bumpy, see, yeah.
Another-
He's a swell guy.
Another favorite.
He's a swell guy. I don't know, man. Can you do John Wayne, John? Well,
No, I've
yeah,
that's personal. I did John Wayne.
I almost had you, bro. You quick, John. Thank God I have somebody here I can converse with almost intelligently. Oh, did I say that out loud, John? Tell me the truth.
No,
You
that's
did
right.
again. You did again.
And you
John.
use the word intelligently too.
Oh,
Wow, you are stoned, dude.
Man. Somebody got a dictionary for Christmas. Good gosh.
All right, who is this down here in the basement here, Mr. Perzivi?
I don't know.
read that.
Basement.
No, I
Anybody vouch for this guy?
The basement so low.
We'll wait till the host comes back.
You are you have
John?
to go?
Yes,
John?
yes.
I
Yes.
have never seen that guy or that person in chat, so I don't know who that is. If you want to deal with it.
Why aren't you in chat? Come into chat and talk to us.
Yeah, he's
Tell us
gone.
something about you.
He
will
Oh,
you?
gone.
John? Yeah.
Bye, Alicia.
Bye, Linda.
Oh, miss
Take
you
care, Linda.
already. We don't. Yeah,
Linda's
Gran
going
Torino was
to
an
bed,
awesome
John.
movie, dude.
Good night.
Yeah.
You're gonna miss me sing Brenda her song.
Which was an awesome movie, Duggar. Sorry, I missed what you said, bud.
She doesn't invite people that she don't know.
I'm back. I
Good
seen
night,
that.
Miss Linda.
Yeah, I don't know.
I miss you already. I wish you will hurry up and come back again someday. Don't worry about John. He is
Who's
no
leaving? Miss
problem,
Linda?
'cause
Bye,
we all
honey.
really
Have a good
know
Have a good
that
night.
he is gay. Hey,
John, did you sing? What's he doing?
No,
His-
he's about
come
to
to
sing.
sing
Okay.
that song. Sing, John.
Should I mute now?
I see.
Okay.
Pretty,
Okay.
please.
Let's. I guess we're gonna mute for John to sing. Hold on just a second, John. There's somebody coming up in the basement.
Don't do it, Wendy.
Slow loading.
Suspicious. Romp, 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 romp. Danger, danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Corn bomb.
Is that you, Doc? Wave at me. Is that you? All right, John will pull you up here in just a second. Wave at me, Doc. Hello.
John's gonna pull him.
Hello. Can you wave?
I'm here.
Wait a minute. Hi, Doc Danger. Hello. Can you wave? No, it's not. Yeah. Hi.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Can you
No.
hear us? No.
You can
Okay.
you don't show your face, dude. Just saying.
Yeah, because we met him last night and he's not moving.
Are you Satan?
He's not moving. So
Yeah.
no.
No,
Yeah.
that's just his avatar. And
Hi.
I know what you look like, Doc. So just show
Yeah.
your face for a second, dude. If not, she ain't coming up. I'm just saying.
You have to wave. You have to let us know it's you. We just met you,
Mm-hmm.
so.
And there he goes.
We,
All right.
we won't tickle you. I promise we won't tickle you at all.
I don't know.
All
about
right,
that, Dagger.
let's continue on with the fun
Maybe,
show.
maybe.
Have That's what I say. Let's just have fun.
Wendy, that must have been from
If it
John.
was
Do what, Megan?
Hey, everybody that's been up on your panel
Hang
knows you
on,
want to be singing.
Duggar. It must have been on John's chat because I was looking for that guy that was saying he shaved his head or whatnot, and it wasn't on this side, and I'm on your side, so no.
I saw it on the StreamYard. Or on
Oh yeah, no,
YouTube.
but to boot him, I mean, John. To boot him, I mean.
All right, so in the chat, Dog Danger Elves did say Doc got interest after the show. And I understand that, and that's all cool. But the thing is that people's been, even if you're vouching, it's kind of like, because people are stealing people's videos of them being in the basement and their avatars.
And avatars. And
we have gotten like P-bombed 1,000 times in the last month. So I got to be super careful. This is a great live stream and I don't want anything to happen. So if he wants to pop some clothes on and, say hello, that'd be great. And he's welcome to come up.
leave Wendy alone.
All right. All right, John.
All right, one piece of advice, and you can take this advice or not. If it's this big a thing to get them to come up, you don't let them come up. Okay.
John is my admin. He's totally in control of
Edward got
comes up and
hit
out.
to me.
So
I just have a quick trigger on some of these folks because I've seen.
we do have an overlay.
I've seen some people down in the basement, and you just know they're sitting there at their little computer that they're getting ready to
And I don't think
helicopter you, and it's like, nope,
I want to
I don't
see. I
think
want to
so.
see.
John, I would rather have a very
Damn.
quick trigger finger than not and have the trouble.
Hang on, y'all. Hello. Okay, John, if Doc wants to come up, he's more than welcome, but do put on the overlay on loop. Make sure you hit the loop. Because, if I do it, it's going to screw up and slow down and, all that thing. But, yeah, hit the loop, put on the overlay. If he wants to come up, check him out. And I don't have a problem with that. We just met Doc. He seems cool. I checked out his live stream tonight, and, yeah, we met him over on Buddies. It's all cool, but we just want to make sure that he is who he is. Duggar, you'll be fine. You're a grown man.
No, I'm scared.
You'll be okay.
I'm scared.
Well, if you've seen one, you've seen a million.
Yeah.
scared.
Speak for yourself, Wendy.
I mean, I've seen quite a few here lately. All kinds of different. See, Doc's in the chat going, that was me. Clearly me. Well, okay.
Well, that was your avatar is what it was. It was not necessarily
Just
you.
put the overlay on and, and
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about the weenie thing?
yeah, one of those. No, you can do the flower one, the welcome y'all one. The phone, so you don't have that ringing. You know that because your ears are sensitive.
No.
And then there was an awkward silence.
First
As
of
Drew-
all,
There
you don't have
certainly
a-
was, Ollie. Oh, God.
just hit click check mark the
Oregon,
little.
Is it
Oh.
that big of a thing?
Yes, see, you need to
You'll
silent one.
see a ding-a-ling-a-ling. Man, I would. I think we need to play the ding-a-ling song and get the curse off this channel.
John's not listening to anything I'm telling him to do. I don't think, is he?
I don't know what you're talking about,
You don't have
Wendy.
to mind you.
I've showed you how to do this 1,000 times. Let me just do it. Okay. If you want to come up, just come up into the basement. Don't touch no
Yeah,
buttons.
just come up in the basement.
Yeah. Okay. I got
No
this.
one else can see you in the basement, so I don't know what the big deal is here. They can't see you until we bring you up. So, well, I don't know why you need to have a lag on there.
That's true too. That is technically
I
true.
know. Just saying.
But you didn't say that before. Yeah, it is on loop on our end, so it's all good. Yeah, just do what you got to do. I'm not going to sit here and make a big deal about this. Let's just move on to the show, and I don't. Yeah,
Ding-a-ling-do.
figure it out, or whatever. As long as I don't get people, I'm good. And I also don't want to like turn down new friends or hurt anybody's feelings or anything like that either. So let's just do what we need to do and move on. All right, Brenda's waiting on her song. I'm drinking a cold beer. Let's do this thing. Duggar's over there stoned out of his mind, and Megan's ready to just like lay into you, John.
I am not out of
No,
my mind.
I'm reading and waiting for John to sing to Brenda.
I'm just messing. It was a joke.
I'm actually keeping an eye on some sport, but
I think
waiting for John to sing. So
I think John's done wore down Megan. I think Megan
I love y'all all.
secretly wants
you,
John to
Duggar,
sing.
because you're cracking up. You're in and out, so I'm not. I can't hear you. So.
Oh, is that?
Oh.
How about now? Can you hear me better?
That's better. It's just you're in and out, and I'm already
cracking
getting
up?
overloaded due to a lack of sleep. So I'm just sitting here quietly waiting for John to sing to Brenda. And
Come on, John.
yes.
Play the
Fine.
song.
All right. Here we go.
All right, everybody mute. Let's get the song going here.
Sing her to sleep, John.
When you're down and troubled and you need a helping hand and nothing, oh, nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running, oh yeah, to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yeah, yeah. You've got a friend. If the sky above you should turn dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind should begin to blow,
keep your head together and call my name out loud now. Soon I'll be knocking upon your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I come running. Oh, yes, I will. To see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yeah. Hey, ain't it good to know that you've got a friend? But people can be so cold. They'll hurt you and desert you. Well, they'll take your soul if you let them. Oh, but don't you let them. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running, oh baby, to see you again. Oh baby, don't you know about winter, spring, summer, or fall? All you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. You've got a friend. You've got a friend. Ain't it good to know you got a friend? Ain't it good to know you've got a friend? Oh yeah, baby, you've got a friend.
Thanks, sweetheart.
There you go. Good night, Brenda.
I'm going to drop down into chat and I'll
Not
be there
Brenda.
with you.
Take care.
Love it.
Love you guys.
Good job. Love you, Brenda.
Safe trip.
Love you, sweetheart.
Safe trip tomorrow or whenever you're traveling
Good
again.
night. Good
I'll see y'all
night.
tomorrow. I'll have better
Yeah.
internet and stuff tomorrow too. So
All right. Well, just you need to be careful on your way back and get some good rest. So
Yep.
I will.
Talk to you soon. Talk to you soon.
text me and let me know you make it back. Okay, and all that good stuff. Okay.
I'm going to my sister's tomorrow and staying the night there, and then go home on Monday.
Good.
So
Good. So you can get some rest.
Safe travels. Safe travels.
All right.
Take care, honey. Be good.
I love you, honey. Just
y'all
we'll
too.
see you in the chat until you fall asleep. We love you.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Bye.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Melinda said, thank you. Kim says you're sounding better. I see in the chat. I'll have to scroll back up and see exactly what she says. She says you sound better each and every time. Great job. And yeah, and we've got all that fluff and stuff in here. Yay.
Hi,
Another
Fluff.
odd.
How you doing? Good day, Fluff.
Good
I
night,
love
Melinda.
Melinda.
Melinda's off to bed too. Wendy?
All right, Melinda.
Oh,
love
yeah.
you, honey. Everybody wanted their night night song. Yeah. We love you, Melinda.
See, John
Good night,
just puts people
Melinda.
to sleep.
I know. When you play this fucking old folks music like I do, yeah, that's what you get.
Bullshit. I'm going to have you play some rock and roll in a minute. Brenda, thank you for being in chat.
I think you said that a while ago, didn't you? I shaved my head smooth tonight.
Yeah.
He's back, John.
Appreciate you, Brenda.
Why did you
Oh,
shave your
welcome
head
back.
smooth tonight?
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Shit.
Did I take my legs for this?
Hang on, I'm getting cross conversation here again, guys.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Is that normal though?
I'm finding it very hard to follow because I'm getting I'm overloading and starting to have a panic attack, and I don't want to do that on stream with the cross conversation. So I'm just going to go silent.
You're here with
I am just going to.
You're here with friends. It's okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go silent for a few minutes,
Spit it out.
but I'll be.
So the new guy that we have, our new friend here, wants to invite it on the stream. He's going to paint it black.
No, he's not, because I just blocked him.
Thank you. What did he say? He's going to paint it black with what?
Thank you, John. I was trying to, but I couldn't see him on Wendy's side. So
that's fine. People are such idiots.
Oh, we got to get.
Oh, well, how's he in the chat? I mean, how is he in the butte?
We got to get past using our icons and let people know you're real people, not AI.
Yeah. Duggar, are you being p-bombed and trolled constantly like I am? Yeah.
All right.
No, when I went up in front of the wizard, I got my brain.
Do you realize that even when I'm off my avatar and I'm sitting here, I'm getting like restreamed to streams, and then they're talking about me without me knowing about it until YouTube sends me a copyright for my channel saying your live stream was just copied, and then I go back and it's all pictures of me. So yeah, you got to be careful. As a woman, you got to be careful. There's some shady shit going on.
Well, it doesn't matter, man or woman. I mean, there's idiots everywhere.
That's why you should put bear traps around your.
I should give it a what? Should I do a what, huh? I make a rare appearance when I feel comfortable, but not when I got a bunch of damn trolling going on. I'm not, no. I mean, I could really just, pop up and be like, hi. And,
so let me ask you this. How many people...
Why do you think that most of my streams are private?
Been banned from?
Do what? I didn't hear you, Duggar.
How many other channels do you think he is banned? Can you hear me?
Yes, I heard that. How many other channels do you think he's been banned from? All of them, maybe?
Can you hear me, John?
Yeah, I hear you.
A little bit?
Yes, I hear you.
All right. Sorry, it came out, man. This guy, I just wondered how many other channels he's been banned from. Be gone with the wind.
No, it's all, I mean, some of these guys are just relentless too, and they just keep coming up. It's like, fuck, dude.
It's the same person with
read
different.
read between the lines here. You're not fucking.
They have no life whatsoever. I mean, why would they even come here unless that there's somebody that's like totally obsessed with, stalking and bullying and all that, whatever.
Or sent here by other dumbasses.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's them with multiple accounts. They've admitted it on a live stream. I've got like 55 accounts. Okay, well, we know who you are. Hi, welcome in. Here's another one. Okay, Keebler.
They show up.
Well, Keebler. I mean, that's a Keebler Alpha. Could be, very well.
I mean, I do like
the name. And if you're cool, you can stay. And if not, you'll get the boot.
I do like that name, Keebler. No sugar coating truth.
I mean, come by 8 or 10 times, and she streams all the time. Come a bunch of times, get to know us.
No, he didn't just say that.
And then,
this is what we're trying to avoid here, coming a bunch of times, Duggar.
No, I get what he's saying.
Well, I'm just overacted, John. I can't help it. You hear what I'm saying, man? Is you come in and interact with the channel.
Exactly.
That they're not an
guy like Mr. Duggar.
It's the folks who have never been in here and just think they're going to pop up on the chat or the panel. It's just like that's just not going to happen, my friend. It's just not
it's an open panel to regulars. It's not an open panel to everybody. And it's not that we're trying to be like, well, I don't want you up on panel, but this is just not a panel. Everybody come on up and let's see what happens or may happen or may not happen. And then I got to suffer the consequences of what may happen. So we're just being careful. And if you do appreciate the way I feel about my channel and the way I run things, stay. If you don't, then this isn't the place for you, because I will totally tell you exactly. Yeah, I will totally tell you how I feel, and I will let you know if, you know, I'm not knocking anybody. Every single person that comes in here might be the greatest people on earth, and I want you to be my new friend if you are a friend. But, you know, if you're not, and you are trying to cause problems, like the person that says, well, I shaved my head for this. Okay, well, I shaved my legs for this too. So, you know, but that doesn't mean I'm going to get up here and want to pop up on your panel to show you my legs. Hi. Because I shaved my legs for this, you know.
Now we got to hear that song.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, it's Did I Shave My Legs?
You know, and it's not that I don't.
I bet her legs look like a grasshopper right now. I guarantee it.
And that's, but I just want to go ahead and say that is the biggest reason why I do get a lot of the trolls, because I started out. I'm a Southern girl that has all the trust in the world, and I just love people to pieces. And I have trusted too many people that have took advantage of me. And
then they get your lives blocked, a chance of getting your channel blocked, and that's their goal, is to get you.
If it hurts a good thing, if it hurts a good thing one time, that's all it takes. And I'm not going to allow my friends to be hurt. Period. And you know, I'm never
made me an admin. I'm the hammer. I didn't put up your bullshit.
You know, this isn't about money. This is not about money. It's about just having a good time, and you know, we're not putting up with. Okay, sorry, Duggar. Go ahead, honey.
No, go on, baby. Y'all got it.
No, I'm done. I just had to do my little spill there, you know. And then Friction shaved her armpits.
Friction shaved her armpits for this. Well, look at you. And his HB showed.
Oh my God. HB showed up and says, I'll shave my butthole for this. See,
wow, like, look at you. He's the best, you know.
I mean, we totally got this going. Everybody needs to be shaving. I mean, just do the thing, right? The next person that pops in and says, if somebody says I shaved my balls or my crotch, I'm literally gonna
that's too much work. It's too dangerous.
If you shaved it for this,
it's hilarious.
Huckleberry just says I shaved my
had to do a fucking art form. I bet you're gonna get a blister on her tongue. It's even funnier.
Oh, damn. I just love y'all.
Tag team that motherfucker. I love it. That's all you got to do. Don't be scared of them, you know. Quit it. Stop it. Don't be a weirdo. Come visit us. Find out who these people are before you try to jump in on their swing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it freaks me out. I'm not, yeah. Anywho, we have a good old time over here. Please stick around if you like it. You know, don't listen to me bitching and be like, well, she's just a bitch, because a lot of people do that. But if that's the way you feel, then you don't know me. Get to know me. Go back and watch some other live streams, John's live streams, Duggar's live streams. You know, watch some of the things. We just don't, you know, we just don't want to put up with anything, and we want to have a good time.
We don't like mean people.
Okay, so Keebler says, hey, y'all sound fun. Who's from Texas? I hear Texas draw. I'm also Texan. I'm from Tennessee. Nice to meet you. John, beside me, my co-host, is from Missouri. Mr. Duggar is from New Mexico. And Miss Megan is from Australia.
The spawn of the devil, I would say, is more like it. But yeah, Australia is fine too. It's not as balls there.
Oh, she's all
well, gee, John, you shouldn't.
There she goes.
You shouldn't.
I thought you had your mouth full of the sandwich.
John, you should. Well, unlike you, John, I just swallowed. You shouldn't talk about Duggar. You shouldn't talk about Duggar. You shouldn't talk about Duggar like that. He might get upset.
Wow, that was so rude.
She's
Yeah, I'll tell you that. Fuck
crawling
off,
back
man.
into her hole.
You fuck off.
Okay, 3.
There she goes.
Oh.
There she goes.
Well, that was just 3.
Do you think there's a light switch on the beginning of the tunnel?
I was trying to get 2 earlier, but you know.
Wow.
That's good.
Don't fucking hurt yourself.
Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Brenda. I mean, are you talking to me? I had a bean burrito. Everything comes out easy.
Oh, that's just so fucking. He's vegan. You saying
A bean burrito makes me bitchy, burpy, and butt hurt. I don't know. That was wrong. That was so bad.
Butt hurt, I bet.
That was my out loud voice, wasn't it, Megan? Just say it.
She's done. She's got her mouth full again.
Wow.
Aw, friction. Really? Come on now.
Yeah.
I don't leave my house, so I ain't doing no cousins, or I ain't got no cousins around here. No. Ew.
That you know of, anyway.
But no, here's the thing. No, I know for
Well, you
sure. 'Cause
made-
my mama was a single mother. She wasn't like, and yeah, you already know. Like, yeah, I'm good. Like, my family tree is good. I mean, I wouldn't put it past some of my neighbors.
I've got so many broken branches on my family tree. I'm surprised it's still standing.
I think most of them moved towards Kentucky, though.
You may be from Tennessee if you met your significant other at the family reunion.
That's right.
Yeah,
True.
friction. I
True.
stay home because I don't want to, like, yeah. I don't want things to happen, and then I find out that I've got all these new cousins and stuff.
They want cousins
Oh,
trying
Jody's
to
over
do
here.
his daughter.
She's
That's
starting
so
in on us
weird.
Uh-oh, Jody. Uh-oh,
Jody girl.
Hi, Jody.
Jody girl.
Jody's my Tennessee sister. She's
Hi, cousin.
what? Ain't nothing wrong with a little kissing
right.
cousin.
Hi, cousin. Nice to meet you.
She's my sister. I don't know how we became related.
All right,
but
now you're making it a little creepy, Wendy.
Yep.
Right now, Jody.
And if John's saying it's creepy,
Thump, thump.
Wendy, if John's saying it's creepy, how bad must it be?
That's
Just
right.
saying. I'm just saying.
Don't turn into one of them Bama folks, right?
That is probably the funniest thing you've ever said, Megan.
As I said, I'm a little overloaded, so I'm keeping an eye on John's chat.
Eh.
Only on the chat, John. I gave up trying to work you out years
Oh, God.
a few weeks
I'm
ago.
not rolling the tide. I'm not rolling the tide. Just
No. Alabama? No, just
I'm
no.
not rolling
Yeah,
the
oh, poor little things with bad hearts. Bless their hearts. Bless their hearts. Poor little
I'll
fellas.
be right back.
Bless their hearts. but they a little nearsighted. Don't threaten us with a good time.
Jody.
Is he warning us?
I know. When you do all that kind of, the inbreeder thing, or like, yeah, I get it. You're getting it all jacked up. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
He-
I know. I've raised animals. I know what they do. Oh my gosh.
You raised animals and
Really?
are friends
They were.
with John, Wendy. That's all you need. Don't add anything to that sentence.
Jody.
I-
No. Their glasses were really
I'm chuckling at that.
It
I
ain't
probably
funny.
shouldn't, but that's good, Jody.
Poor,
Wow.
poor little fellows.
no, poor little guys. They could never mind.
Ain't their fault. What was forbidden love? Ain't not forbidden in Tennessee, fella.
Poor little boy to grow, Stacy. I got me my heart.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm like that show. What is that show that never mind. I don't even know what I'm gonna say. I'll have to think of it. But yeah, that
Don't
Appalachia
hurt your
show.
head. You slow down.
Who is it?
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
people. Yeah, I don't know the names, but they're awesome. Yeah, or they
There's-
were. I think they died. I don't know.
There were some winners on swamp hunters, or the alligator hunters. There were
Yeah.
some winners there too. Swamp people.
That's
Oh
swamp
my
people.
God, boy.
The one I'm
They
talking
look
about
like
is oh my God, am I talking the Crowleys or the? Is it the Crowleys or something like that? I don't know. They're the Appalachian people, and they're a trip. I'll have to find the channel. I don't know. They're hilarious though. Anyways, Keebler, good to see you. Nice to meet you, and you're always welcome here. Just know that. So as long as
Wow.
you're cool and we have a great time over here. We got a mix of shenanigan people. Like we're all crazy in our own little worlds, and we love it. We all connect very well. So you're welcome in anytime, and thank you for subbing and hanging out.
Wendy, can you please read HB's comment out loud? Because I've read it now twice, and I'm not sure I should.
I have
Oh,
to.
did
I
you?
have to see it.
There you go.
You can highlight that. That's a good highlight one.
And
Yeah.
John, do me a favor,
Oh my
please.
God.
You're not his cousin, please. No.
Well, I agree. I'd tap me too if I was my cousin.
Well, of course, that stands to reason if you were cousins with yourself.
Mhm.
He-
The
he-
boy ain't right.
he does
That
got
is
a
Boy
pretty
ain't
so
right. That's
wrong
it.
on so many levels.
This is how I learned to be a
That boy ain't
troll
right.
on the internet here is by following
Oh, that's
HB.
fucked up.
HB, Jody, if y'all are wanting to come up, just let me know.
There you go.
And I'll have to link. Just let me know if y'all are wanting to come up.
Jody, come up here and share your beautiful self.
Yes.
here.
Oh, don't make her do the fire pit story, but although we love it.
Jody, I was Joe Dirty
I wanna hear
earlier,
Fire Pit.
just so you know.
What did you change it to? Pissums?
Yeah. Piss him off.
Yeah. Yeah, see that I was gonna dress up as Joe. What? Who was I dressing up as? Zombie Joe Dirty. That's what I was gonna do. That didn't work out.
That would have been good.
That's what I was gonna do for zombie night.
Joe Dirty.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Joe Dirt as a zombie. It'd have been great.
Joe Dirt as a zombie, that would have been awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's totally still probably gonna happen. I hate to give out my secret, but I'll probably still do it. Yeah, just saying. Big Skip, what's up?
You don't want to know what you walked in on, my friend. Trust me, I've been here for all of it, and no, just let it go.
Yeah, Skip, you are not new here. You didn't know what you walked into.
Yeah, if you know of us and have for a while, you know damn well what you walked in on.
Oof, Jody says I can't. James will wake up. Well, you know,
I
bless
gotta
his heart.
go.
Bless it. Well, Jody,
I gotta go.
why do you gotta go?
Wendy,
Come on.
I'm going bye-bye.
You going bye-bye?
Oh, you
I
going bye-bye,
got
Mr.
my
Duggar?
heart is
You're
broken.
retired, Duggar. You can't leave.
Exploded in the house with another man. I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Oh,
Here's a
Poor
tissue
baby.
for your issues, Duggar.
You broke my heart. I don't know if I'm ever gonna recover.
Try your best.
And
if not-
I can't believe you do that. Your lover, they treat you like this. Scared she gonna wake up another man. Oh, it's over between you and me, Mountain Duty. Let you apologize for
Dude.
having that man there.
And I thought hey John, I thought I had problems. Not really. Or not anymore. Or maybe some new ones hated. I don't
He
know.
broke my little heart.
Oh, here's a tissue for your issues, princess.
My little heart. Oh.
Do you need a
I
binky?
ain't never gonna get
Binky and a diaper change. Bag's not. I am not changing that
heart.
diaper.
He broke it.
John likes to change the diapers. He said
No,
he'll
we'll leave that there.
Good night, y'all.
I'll give
Y'all
you
have a very
John
wonderful
will feed your
evening and
baby.
better tomorrow.
Love you, Dada.
Y'all remember Mr. Duggar loves everybody. Y'all take care of
Love
your
you,
little bitty
Dougs.
selves.
Love you,
Yeehaw!
Doug.
I'm out of here.
Yeehaw!
Adios,
Love
buddy.
you, Doug.
Talk soon.
Good night, honey. Thank you for being here. I love him. God, I love Duggar. He cracks
Yeah.
me up. He's such a sweet, sweet man. So what's going on in chat here? All right. Everybody's saying good night to Mr. Duggar. Duggar, I sleep in the living room in a big chase lounge. Does that help? Well,
That will probably send him to bed with nice dreams, Jody.
possibly.
I just know.
Big Skip doesn't laugh. He didn't say nothing after what did I just walk through. Ha ha. He's like, I'm out of here. It's crazy nuts.
Yeah, I see what I walked into. I'm good.
I'm totally good. I'm about to have to go get me another beer. But yeah. Didn't even tell him hello yet. I know. But there you go. Okay, why y'all getting all quiet all of a sudden? Okay, well he's muted. Megan, you're gonna have to like take over for John.
No, that's fine. I'm back. I had to
I didn't even
clear my
realize he was
nostrils
here.
again. I think Wendy's giving me something here. I gotta quit kissing her.
Ew, from
Hang
business.
on. Wendy's giving you something, and then no clarification on what the something is, John.
It's virtual cooties. That's what it is.
I love it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just no. Inside voice.
Inside voice. Yeah, there you go.
It's this change of weather, man. Starting
It
to,
is down here too, John. Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. It just started messing me up literally like 15 minutes for the live. I was like, what is going on? My nose started running. My eyes started like itching and watering. And what the crap?
But I get that all year round. I don't just get that in spring with my allergies. So yeah, but it's kicking up here because we've had a lot of high winds here and we're getting it again. So it's not surprising for me at this time of year. But yeah, if I could sleep through spring and get to summer without hay fever, that would be good. But yeah.
Well, hello, Jody. Good to see you, Jody. I've talked to you for the last 5 minutes.
Jody.
She didn't get a chance to say hi. Hi, sweetheart. I'm glad to see you.
Nice to see you, Jody. Bringing a bit of sanity, bringing a small amount of sanity to the shenanigans, tomfoolery, and mayhem on panel.
Those are a lot of big words, Megan. What?
Well, you say shenanigans, I say mayhem and tomfoolery. All pretty much mean shenanigans, my dear.
Is tomfoolery like a game show host or something, or is that like the woolery guy?
Tomfoolery is another word for shenanigans, my dear.
Oh, I like
or
that name.
Silliness, or
Okay, tomfoolery.
I'm so sending you a dictionary in your care package, my love.
Tomfoolery.
No, hang on. Might have to be a picture dictionary, but we'll work. I'll see what I can find.
Okay, for the next week. Okay, so next week if we do a show on Thursday, we'll call it Tomfoolery Thursday or something.
Why not do it on Tuesday? Tuesday starts with T. No, actually. Okay. Oh, what? Here I am telling you how to run your damn channel.
I don't know. I go live like 7 days a week.
Oh, hang on. I think
yes, she does.
Sometimes
John, I think I just picked in my mouth because HB just said I prefer John foolery.
Oh, I love HB.
I need to get a picture of John in like a little diaper or something. With like
what?
Come on, HB.
Wow.
No, that is just wrong. I started counting how wrong that was, Wendy, when you finished the sentence, and I'm at 3,972 levels at least.
Oh, I still got to pee again. All right, HB, are you coming up? Jody, anybody? Are y'all coming up? I'll drop the link.
John and HB, Wendy, what John and HB do when they're off panel is completely their business. I just never need to know about it, okay?
That's good. I want to sing a song anyway. Let me
All
do
right.
my
Good, because I gotta pee.
into Boston.
You got to pee again.
I do. I drank that quick. I gotta grab another beer too. I got a
So
lot old and a
don't
lot.
kill me in the chat here. I'm still learning this song, but it's a good old song.
All right, I'll be right back.
Please come to Boston for the springtime. I'm staying here with some friends and they've got lots of room. And you can sell your paintings on the sidewalk. Buy a cafe where I hope to be working soon. Please come to Boston, she said no. Would you come home to me? And she said, hey rambling boy, now won't you settle down? Boston ain't your kind of town. There ain't no gold and there ain't nobody like me. I'm the #1 fan of the man from Tennessee. Please come to Denver with the snowfall. We'll move up into the mountains so far that we can't be found, and throw I love you echoes down the canyon, and then lie awake at night till they come back around. Please come to Denver, she said no. Boy, would you come home to me? And she said, hey rambling boy, why don't you settle down? Denver ain't your kind of town. There ain't no gold and there ain't nobody like me. 'Cause I'm the #1 fan of the man from Tennessee. Now this drifter's love goes round and round, and I doubt it's ever gonna stop. But of all the dreams I've lost or found, and all that I ain't got, I still need to lean to somebody I can sing to. Please come to LA to live forever. California's life alone is just too hard to build. I live in a house that looks out over the ocean, and there's some stars that fell from the sky that are living up on the hill. Please come to LA, she just said no. Boy, won't you come home to me? And she said, hey rambling boy, why don't you settle down? LA can't be your kind of town. There ain't no gold and there ain't nobody like me. No, I'm the #1 fan of the man from Tennessee. I'm the #1 fan of the man from Tennessee.
I know you've only done that a few times, what, twice, 3 times, John?
That was the second time I've done it.
Yeah, I thought second or third. Yeah, brilliant.
Great job.
Was your back
Very
already?
good.
That was a quickie, Wendy.
Well, actually, you wouldn't believe what all I did in that little song. I went to go.
Okay, I'm out.
Oh no! Listen, I went to go get a beer. I went to go pee, but when I went to go get a beer, I noticed there was little bunny rabbits in the garden, and they were eating. And I'm like, y'all might need some water. So I went up to the deck and I got the big old like bowl thing that my pig used to drink. The big rubber bowl. Anyways, it's huge. And I brought it down the yard, and I went and I turned the water on, and I gave it water, and then I
Jody,
called for it.
you are not right.
Yeah, totally gave it some water. So.
Here, bucket son,
Okay, Jody, I'm not a huge fan of Cher. I like her music. She's great. No. Good God Almighty, hell no, no effing way ever.
I'm telling you what, I'm kind of digging this right here.
I just don't think you could pull off the wig, John, and the plastic surgery you'd need. That's all. I'm not saying you couldn't sing.
I mean, I love that song.
I don't you could hit the top notes, so to say, John. I just don't think you'd pull off the plastic surgery. I'm just saying.
No, come on.
Yeah, prove me wrong, John. Prove me wrong.
HB, I'm not spraying the little bunnies. No, I gave them a big old thing of water. But when I turned the water on, they ran. So they're not coming back to drink the water probably. But it's there, just in case. I'm probably going to be giving the possum some water too. Because, not talking about you, Brandon, because you probably got water.
Possum said hello to everyone in the chat.
Have a little drink, possum. There you go,
Possum,
buddy.
the water's there.
He's looking out for you, brother.
I have a possum that is hanging out, eating, and just chilling, and looked at me, and it's just like hanging out on the deck, and I'm
Wasn't
like, okay,
that what he was? Hang on, Possum was doing that on stream on Friday night, wasn't he? Just sitting, chilling, and talking.
Yeah, just looking
around the fire,
smiling his, little pearly whites at me, and yeah. So I named him Brandon. Yeah,
that's what we do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, Brandon, if you want to come up, I did post a link somewhere up there. I can drop it again. I can drop it like I said. Give me a minute, though. I'm slow. So, yeah. John, do you have any more songs on the agenda for tonight? Or are you thinking about it? Or?
I don't know.
Just go with the flow?
Whatever you want to do. I'll sing another one if you want.
No, you don't have to right this minute, but if you want to right this minute, I totally dig it. I love it. I dig what you wear, especially those Bon Jovi jeans.
Oh, there you go. She dropped that in a sentence where it made sense, John. Are you proud?
It's actually within context. That's
what I'm saying. It actually made sense when she said it.
I showed
she says
I showed some of the education. Are you serious?
The education.
She's smarter than she looks, even for a blonde. I'll just say.
Smarter than that.
No, smarter than a blonde. John,
is that smart?
You meant smarter than a blonde from Tennessee, right? When you said smarter than a blonde, just for clarification.
Call me smarter than a kindergartner.
Right now before I get my ass kicked.
Good idea.
And HP wants to know, which animal am I going to name HB? Any that you hate that much? No, since we got Brandon as the possum, I got bunny rabbits, so I don't know.
No, not rabbits, because what
they do like to hop and hump. They hop and hump.
Yeah, the second one. I'm thinking I don't want to know that HB's a
There's
rabbit.
Two of them. I could call
HB. We'll make about John and
HB and Wig. Yep. So there's wigs in the garden.
Going, Wendy, please do not make him a rat. No, that's again just wrong. And the other thing is, rabbits are cute.
Well, I've got a mouse.
Well, I'm not sure about HB, but
I was going to say HB is my favorite gerbil. Just saying.
Oh, I
No,
do have a beaver.
Hang on, John.
He's kind of
What did the gerbil do to him to have that
or a sheep.
insult?
He's fond of sheep
It's
too.
not even a
so,
beaver. It's a groundhog. Let's call HB
No,
the
not the
groundhog.
groundhog, not the
HB.
beaver, for the love of God, not the beaver. Oh, shoot. That was
Oh,
outside voice again. Sorry, John.
I couldn't handle that beaver. Not on my best day.
Well, what about you? No.
Oh my God. Jody, here comes Wendy Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail. Did that sound good?
That wasn't bad, actually. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad either. Wiggs is on mute, and my inner John Wiggs sarcastic bullshit comes out. Wow, me.
The watermelon crawl. Okay, yeah.
No, come on. HB's got to be. I know it's not an animal, but pineapple. Whenever I think of pineapples, which isn't that often, I'm just saying.
You clarified that, and just only when you see John, you're like, "There's a pineapple."
Again, I wouldn't insult that. No, I'm actually allergic to pineapple, which actually John can be the pineapple.
You're allergic to John, so it works out perfectly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It works out. I'm allergic to pineapple. Therefore, John can be a pineapple because I'm badly. You would think that I'm obsessed with you, HB, but I'm calling you delusional. The psychologist in me says you're freaking delusional, brother. But you live with that little delusion. I'm sure the pineapples and whatever in your world will tell you that what you just said is true. So,
Well, you know,
because as I've said to John,
he's about to get romantic. HB. Hold on.
Here you go, HB.
Our love is unconditional. We knew it from the start. I see it in your eyes. You can feel it from my heart. From here on after, stay the way we are right now. And share all the love and laughter that our lifetime will allow. I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. You will always be the miracle that makes my life complete. And as long as there's a breath in me, I'll make yours just as sweet. As we look into the future, it's as far as we can see. So let's make each tomorrow be the best that it can be. I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. And if along the way we find a day it starts to storm, you've got the promise of my love to keep you warm. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. A love as true as mine.
Oh my God, how awesome. John, you just started singing that song and you do it so beautifully now.
That was from my buddy HB, though. That was.
I know.
a little
How
song,
sweet,
HB.
romantic. But you know, LW's in here now, so it's going to be a boy fight. Like,
Oh, shit. It's on now. How you doing, L?
it is totally going to get, you know, a little.
Where's Ben? Where's Ben? Don't say his name 3 times, please. Just don't. Just don't.
Ben. We need somebody to bring in the icing. Ben, for the cake.
Shut it.
Pie. Maybe a little pie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
All right, well, that was fun.
That was awesome. You seriously done a great job. Because like you just didn't even know the words of the song like last week. Wasn't that last week or the week before?
No, that's about a week ago. That's probably about right.
I've been singing it, you know, and like you've only sang it like what 4 times maybe. I think something like that. Anyways, I don't know because you know we always go live, but you done a great job. Awesome, very good job. It sounded so sincere and romantic, like beautiful.
It's got to be sincere.
HB says, "I love you too, sweetie." Like, you know.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Better room you too. Oh wait, never mind.
Welcome back, Brandon. Other Brandon, I think Possum.
we got a couple of Brandons
in the basement and then disappeared. I think it was Possum. I don't know. I think he's having camera issues or something. 100% real beef. Yeah, I like that.
I love it.
I don't like all those fillers. I'm starting to laugh like Jody. Jody's like, she stole my giggle.
She stole my gig.
I didn't, Jody. It's just like habit. Wee, wee, wee.
His HB gets, or LW gets it. Once he found out that was a panty dropper, he learned that song real fast. That's
not for me, LW, but for others, certainly.
I know. Me and Brenda was like, come on, Pure Country. Come on, George Strait. Come on. And he's like, all right. And the next thing you know, it's like, it's one of his faves. And he's doing a great job with it. Yeah, totally. I think
the only way I can get you Southern girls over here is I listen to country bullshit.
About as Southern as it gets, John. Just saying.
I mean, we do like some good Southern rock and some good, you know, hard rock, and you know, that all sounded bad. Like a good hard rock.
Hard rock. Hang on, we're still talking about music, aren't we, Wendy?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. I thought so,
but country is a, you know, it's just a thing here in the South.
I get it. Is that the Possum?
That is the roadkill, I believe.
Fire. Hello, Possum.
A little bit of country. Oh, damn, I'm on panel. Oh, sorry.
Hi, Mr. Roadkill. How you doing?
Got that holler back, what? Even on them holler,
I believe it's tomorrow.
Hey, what's up, Brandon? I ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing, sir?
You still remember me.
Gotta love it. I'm about to make a fire and go to bed.
I must be traveling.
The sketty's done. And
why are you making a fire if you're going to bed, dude?
Because it's like 54 outside.
It is.
has
It is
a
54 here.
Oh,
It,
he's
it's
making
chilly
indoor
in
fire.
Missouri.
It's chilly, yeah, hell yeah, when you're used to a little warmer. It's been some hoodie days, you know what I'm saying?
That's right, Jody. That's right. Get a giggle, giggle, giggle. Y'all got a giggle. Giggle, giggle, make the world better. Woo-hoo. I don't even know why I just went all insane with
I
that.
hope
But
she gets it, Lord.
I love giggling. Jody's giggle rubbed off on me, y'all. It's contagious, y'all.
That's like a yawn.
Totally.
It is true.
Totally. Oh, look out, gnarly.
Gnarly, man. I did the
Just don't
valley.
call me, bro.
All right, totally. Also, y'all. Yeah.
Can't stand it.
Yeah, no, I can't do that bullshit.
I'm telling you.
I totally
It's
don't
just-
understand what you're saying there, Mr. Possum Outdoors. Like,
Hey,
can you explain, just elaborate just a little bit? I mean, oh my God.
I don't got to put my heels on.
I have no clue what I
It's
was
getting
making.
deep.
That was kind of fun, though. Anyways, Friction wants to hear Freebird. Can you do it? Can you do it? Let's do it. Come on.
That's going to get us a copyright strike for
Howdy,
sure.
Miss Brenda.
Yeah, well, it'll get a claim, but we were totally gonna probably get shut down.
I'm cheating too. I got a phone.
Never.
I didn't feel like busting a bunch of candy.
Plus, Freebird is like a 10-minute song. too.
Yeah, it's true. Most of it's not even like words. It's just,
It's just
Hey,
them
but that's
jamming
a
out on
good
guitar
one.
is like mofos,
yeah.
which I love.
I
I do.
remember going to that concert. It was the best concert ever, but that song is so long. It was like, and it's longer in concert. Like, seriously. It is longer in concert. Like, it drags on and on and on.
It's longer in concert.
It is. It's longer in concert. Because, they stop and then they play it again. Like, play more of it. And I'm like, damn. I don't know. But it's such a good song. It's such a lighter song,
Yeah, I need to find something here.
Joking tall tale, y'all. I don't know. I mean, no, you're really not joking because I totally want to hear it, but it might shut the live stream down if we play that one. I don't know.
Don't be getting no damn TikTok on me. This ain't no damn.
Get a TikTok on. I don't do TikTok.
Awesome. Just say no to crack. I'm saying, brother.
Oh my God.
Just say no to crack.
You're fine, Possum. Ain't nobody getting no TikTok or no.
Lord of hell, they put me on there when I damn lost my boat in the river. I wouldn't doubt it. Hell, I was about died. Hell, they thought it was all funny.
Who did that? Well, we won't talk about names, but
Well, about 50 people.
Bob Seger, Pink Floyd. I love both of them. Hell yeah.
I wouldn't do that. That's not cool.
Well, that ain't no dryer neither. So
Oh my goodness. Bob Seger or Pink Floyd.
cooks and more.
I do
Hell
love
yeah. Well, good
Pink
night,
Floyd,
Brady. Nice to see you again, sir.
Good night, Brandon. Number 2, Brandon. Tennessee Fish Keeper. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know, right? That's exactly right, Vixen. Yeah. That's my song, I'm telling you. I love CCR. I love Leonard Skinner. I mean, there's just so many. Like, and even as I get older, I'm like even digging deeper, and people that I've never even really cared for, loving more and more. So, Pink Floyd,
Don't
yeah.
tell me you didn't know about them.
Oh, I've always been a music person. I know about it, but you know what I mean. Like getting to actually enjoy some of the stuff that I didn't care too much for. John can do. Can't you do? There's a Pink Floyd one that you do. Shit. See, I don't know the names of them. That's my problem.
How you doing, Miss Megan? How you doing, John?
Yes.
I'm doing okay, thank you. Just having a very quiet day, listening to John sing and catching up on some sport. I've had less than 45 minutes sleep due to being up all night watching sport, and got a 3 a.m. wake up call tomorrow for more
Oh, did
sport.
y'all win?
What's up, Friction?
One out
What's
of
up?
4 teams that I was up watching did, and that was the New Zealand All Blacks in rugby. So,
Oh,
they shouldn't have won, but they did, and we go on to the semi-finals. So I am stoked about that.
well, awesome.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
All right, so Friction has a question for me. Jody says, I don't care for any of those singers. Jody says, when I start digging deep, things get weird. And then Jody says, hair metal, 80s pop, and rap, hip hop, and country. So that's what you like, Jody? Yeah.
Kabunchery. She said
I mean,
kabunchery. That's awesome. She hit a bell, but
oh my gosh, Friction.
yeah,
Oh my
well,
god. That is my song by CCR.
No, we're gonna do the little bit of the Pink Floyd right here. We're gonna do a little Pink Floyd.
Coming down
Friction
on a
Kitchen.
sunny day. I can't get him to do shit though. You know, he's so okay. Never mind. Yeah, I love y'all. All right, what, John? What'd you say? You're gonna do
Pink
what?
Floyd. We're gonna do Pink Floyd here just for a little bit.
Okay. All righty. We'll mute, and then hey, Friction. We'll have to do it together. Yeah, we'll have to like karaoke that shit. Because John ain't gonna do it. I don't think. We might talk him into it.
as long as I ain't got here hush, I'm good. Hell yeah.
Hello, is there anybody in there? Just none of you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down, but I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax, I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain you are receiving. A distant ship, smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like 2 balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. I have become comfortably numb. Okay, just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. But you may feel a little sick. Can you stand up? I do believe it's working good. That'll keep you going for the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain you are receiving. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I can't put my finger on enough. The child is gone, the dream is gone. I have become comfortably numb. Lay us out.
Okay, I don't know what I missed here, but I hope I didn't make you sad. No, Vixen singing the song. Oh,
Oh no, it's a sweet memory. It's not about sadness. She's got a sweet memory,
okay.
and yeah, and
As I haven't been
music-
watching the chat, I was just not concentrating on anything but just singing here. So
yeah, she lost her dad, and this is a very sentimental song to her, and she did want you to play it, so she did want you to play Pink Floyd, anyways. But yeah, it's just sentimental, and music is so healing to the soul. For me.
Not always. As I just said to Vixen, my dad loved ABBA, and we carried him out to Waterloo by ABBA. And it was 6 years ago. It'll be 7 years in March, and I still cannot listen to that song. But
here's the thing. When you listen to it and you cry out all your feelings and you just remember the good times and the memories, it helps so much.
Too. Remember, they're doing the same thing. They missed the same thing too.
When you're holding it, it's not healthy. Don't.
We have a manual for that.
Not a mental block, but I just physically feel sick when I hear, or it comes up on playlist, or when you're randomly selecting on it, Spotify, and I just hit, without thinking, I just hit fast forward.
Tears in Heaven, that's a good one, HB.
That's a great song.
Yeah, and then even in Friction just said, y'all don't turn the downers over my story. Not trying to bring down positive vibes, and that's not bringing anything down. You guys, that's why we're great friends. That's what we do for each other.
That is like a Beetlejuice thing.
I want music to heal me. I want my friends around to heal me. I don't want to bottle things up until I can't take it anymore. That's when it's tough. That's when it's tough.
Actually, Tears of Heaven is actually a hard one for me to sing, just because it reminds me of losing somebody I love. So that's kind of an emotional song.
Yes, John. Yeah, and I get it. I mean, but again, when you're singing it and you're in that emotion, it's hard. It's so hard. When you're listening to it, it's just giving you a chance, an opportunity to actually get your feelings out. Cry. It's okay to cry. You need to cry. Crying is healthy. Missing your.
How I know, John.
It's a restart for the system.
Hang on, Possum. I know John won't sing it, but Copperhead Road, I could not listen to for 5 years, and then 5.5 years, and then I asked Buddy to sing it, and now I listen to it again, and I hope in a way that'll happen with Waterloo. So as you said, Wendy, so you don't always have the sad association with it, but I cannot. It was the song he left the church after the funeral in, and I just cannot mentally do it. And the other song I can't listen to, which we both loved, was Happy by Pharrell Williams from the Minion movies. Despicable Me. Have not listened to that since either. But
Friction, you said I hate crying because it makes me feel like a bitch. Well, you know what? Go in a room by yourself and just belt out the tears for a solid good 10, 15 minutes.
That just makes you human, that's all.
And then
you gotta feel it.
Hey, be a bitch, but you'll be by yourself. Just be that bitch. Punch the wall if you have to. Cry. Get it out. Kick the wall.
Throw cushions.
Just get it out. If you hold your emotions in, your emotions turn into anger. Your sad emotions will turn into anger if you hold them in. They really will. Like, just take it from me. I've been through so much, as we all have. The stories that I have, I won't even put it out here because there's just too much. But you hold that stuff in, and it really will. It will break you. It will break you.
Yeah, I remember all the smiles.
My life almost ended when my mom died. Like, seriously, I would not even be here today had I not just took the time to say, I got to walk away and just literally just be by myself. Yeah. So I get it. I'm with y'all.
I hear that, Wendy. My dad died in March 2017. From April 2017 till January 2018, I have blocked it. I have literally. I hate
crying. I hate crying. Jody hates crying. You hate crying.
I hate crying.
We all hate crying. But guess what? When you're holding it in, like right now, I have tears coming out my eyes because I'm talking about it. Because I haven't had a good cry. You see what I'm saying? You can't hold it in. You've got to take time.
You can hold it in, but physically and mentally, it won't end up well for you. I had a mental breakdown. I'm not ashamed to say that. I got very sick because of it. I still haven't completely cried, but it's like, okay, I'm not letting this. As I said, I can hear a song or a phrase or something that will remind him. And instead of running away from that now, I embrace it. It's taken me 6 years to do. But I think I hate crying. I did not cry at my dad's funeral. I did not cry when he passed. But like you said, Wendy, I do find myself thinking of him wiping away a tear, but then laughing or smiling at something I've remembered him do that was completely stupid and, hilarious. But it does take time. I think Vixen was saying it was 3 years at Christmas. So it takes a long time. But let it take as much time. 6 years going on 7 years, 23 years for my grandmother.
My mom died in 2009, and I feel like it was yesterday. That's how time flies by. It flies by.
And the thing is, that's okay to feel that way. I hate feeling weak. I hate crying, as I've said. I hate being emotional. But there's sometimes where you've got to
That's part
say,
of everybody, man.
yeah, exactly, Possum. You've just got to
Even
say,
me.
you know what?
Wendy's heard me ball. Well, she heard me
I know.
ball.
We've cried with
Never
each
You've
other.
just got to let it
Yeah.
go. And I've done that. It took time. But yeah, so, you know, that's my 5 cents for what it's worth, Wendy.
Oh, you know, everything that you say is worth 5 cents, honey. And I'm so happy that we can talk about this. And music brings these memories out. Music brings all of the feelings out. And it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's great. You know, and that's why I appreciate music. You know, I don't give a damn about being monetized or numbers or money or any of that stuff when I'm here. I'm here with friends and we're releasing stress. We're releasing our frustrations and our feelings and having a good time. And that's what it's about. That is totally what it's about. 1,000%. And I wouldn't change it for the world. So
when I had my breakdown, I just went radio silent for about 3 weeks.
I'm 21 behind.
Which is very unusual for me. And I had a friend come to my door and say, "Are you okay?" First thing out of my mouth was, the first thing out of my mouth was, "Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm fine. What are you talking about?" But I opened my mouth to say that, and it was like, "No." And she's like, "Right, what do you need?" You know, and I value this panel for being able to do that. You know, like you said, with music, John singing, John not singing, whatever. I value this, and that's why I'm like John with the itchy trigger finger on the trolls, because I don't talk about this generally as a general rule, and if I do, it's because I trust you.
Hi, Ashley, sister. I'm sorry, Megan. I don't mean to cut you off.
No, you're right. Hey, Ash.
Yes,
All right, we're gonna try this one. We're gonna do Tears in Heaven here.
John, hang on for a second. John?
Yes, dear.
Hang on. Hold up for just a second. Miss Ashley's in the chat. She's at the hospital. She's got some issues going on right now. So yeah, Ashley, praying for you, darling. I love you so much. I hope everything is good. Heart palpitations, lightheaded. Okay. Been going on since. Oh my God. Well, I make them do an EKG. And I'm sure you know you're a smart girl. So yeah.
Do you have a dilly?
Don't say dilly.
Well, I don't want to say the word.
Oh, like a heart attack or something? No, she's saying
like my lady. She got a pacemaker.
No, she don't have a pacemaker. No.
Oh, I just asked.
I don't think she does. Not that I know. But yeah, definitely get it checked out. You're hooked to a machine. Okay.
Oh,
I love you, Ashley. I love you so much, honey. Prayers for you, baby. The next song that John will sing will be for you, Ashley. Everybody in chat, y'all are amazing.
Well, I got
not the song you want to sing to somebody's in the hospital.
To Megan, you know.
Pick a different song. Or maybe wait.
About acceptance. And you cannot always extend what time it takes to accept it. But things happen. And
100%. It took
we had 5 lives took at one time.
Yeah. I don't think Megan knows that story.
Never ever nobody ever expect that.
No,
Megan,
I'm gonna dip out of chat, Wendy, because I do have a really early start again tomorrow. John, lovely to hear you sing again. Possum, always a pleasure. Chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Likewise, Wendy, you might want to keep an eye on John's chat because I was over there modding. It's all quiet now, so yeah. So I need to have some dinner.
I'm drinking and staying in my chat. I'm not going to be over there.
Oh, well, I'll keep an eye on it, but
okay. We can see all the chat here on StreamYard. It'll be fine. If there's somebody we got to block, I'll take care of it. It's fine.
Yeah, okay. So yes, I've got to be up.
God bless you, Megan, and
love you.
Have a lovely night.
Love you all. Thank you, John, for your beautiful singing again.
Good night.
Love you, Megan.
Love you guys.
Love you, Megan.
John, would you please pick a good song for Ashley? Let her relax because she is in the hospital, and I know what that's like. Ashley, honey, you're my thoughts, baby. If you need anything, you
Mine
just reach.
too. y'all accept and don't worry about how much time it takes. God is good.
That's right. That's right. We all go through so much.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees. Time can break your heart, and you're begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace, I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven.
What a beautiful job. You did awesome.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're
That was
welcome. You're welcome.
Curtis.
It was very, very good. No, Friction, you didn't bring no mood down. No. This is what we do, you know? We have our happy time. We'll go back into like crazy happy here in just a minute, you know? But we got to take a little moment and appreciate, you know, everybody that needs us, because that's what we do as friends. So,
You don't feel bad for the law.
Ashley, I hope you feel better, honey. And I was reading the chat. Jody's like, I just count stupid stuff like the wallpaper seams and the tab.
Flowers on the
Right.
wall.
What else you got to do?
I mean, that I never thought about that. I was always just like twiddling my thumbs, staring at the ceiling, you know. And so I get it. I mean, that's great advice, actually, you know. See?
Well, I hate to eat and run, but I'm gonna show and tell. I got spaghetti in the salad. I'm gonna hit my pillar, and I just want to, you know,
Okay.
come up and say love you, good night, and
Well, we
shit.
love you. Love you and Amanda so very, very much, and I appreciate you being here.
I'll see you piss them.
I know, right? I remember thinking Jody when she said
Did you
that.
see my
She
name
called
up
me
here? Piss
Pissing.
them. Piss them off.
Piss them
Yeah.
off.
I love it.
It
It's
was such
okay.
a
I
mistake. It
really
was
do
such
love
an
it.
accident. But did you hear what I said earlier, Possum? I was like, well, I typed pissed him, but then I was like, I started laughing in the background. I was
Oh,
going,
fat fingers. Yeah, I heard you.
no, but I was laughing. But I was literally laughing. I was like, that sounds like something you'd say. Well, I'm pissing him off, or you know.
Oh no, we ain't made nothing like that yet. But
Oh, it's cute though. But yeah, it works.
well, yeah, hell yeah. I thought Jody first thing. I've heard that. Oh, she's mad at me. Oh, she hit the wrong button.
No, I totally can't type. Trust me, I
Well,
screwed
shit,
up like
me
five
neither.
times.
I can't spell worth of darn sometimes.
Well, it's not that I don't know how to type. I just type it and I go real fast, and my finger like hits the wrong letters, and then I hit send so fast, especially when I'm modding.
It's important to proofread because I never do it either.
Oh, well, that's why I don't speech talk or text. Cause
Oh my god. Drew does the speech talk thing, and I swear to God, today I was dying. He tried to send me something about Arby's, and it said something about, do you like my meat or something? And I said, huh? Do you
Well,
have
I
all
married you, didn't I?
I mean, it was something insane. And I was like, well, do you have
You
all
sound
the
like Arby's now. Look out.
He was going to Arby's. He was trying to tell me something, and then he called like Taco Bell, like something else. It was hilarious. I don't remember.
True that, HB. I don't bother
Hey,
you.
I heard that, HB. Yeah, it just
care
kind of
either.
comes out with the pronunciation sometimes.
I mean, everybody gets it in chat. They're like, yeah,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
I kind of
They
understand
know
what you're
what I'm
saying.
talking about.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
if I call possum Pissum, he knows I meant to say possum.
I knew
You know,
what she meant.
you
Hell
know.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn it. I'm a
I
snort.
called it like I've typed in for Jody. She's laughing like Jody. I've typed in Hody instead of the J. It'll be a H. She'll say Hody. Hey Hody. Like, I mean, I've typed just random stuff. It just and I hit send and it's too late. It's like, should I fix it? Should I apologize? You know,
Like a giggle to a here kitty kitty. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get the hell off here because it's 2:24, and I gotta get up early. And God bless y'all, and I'll see y'all here some other time.
All right.
Love y'all and good night.
Tell Amanda I love her. You enjoy your sketty. Have a good one.
Sure will. Night, y'all.
Night. Tight lines.
Hell yeah, absolutely tight lines. And don't tell me shut up.
Yeah.
I wasn't that loud.
Check. Bye. Bye, Brandon. Love you, dude. And now it's just us two shenanigans. Or one. I think he might be taking a poop or something. If anybody wants to come up, let me know. I mean, I could use some help here. I'll be up for a little bit, and I gotta babysit this wigs, dude. You know. Hello, hello. Is anybody out there? There's 12 people watching, but nobody's talking. I gotta answer a
Sorry, I
text.
had to get a beer and
It's
take a
okay.
leak.
I'm good. Well, I mean, you're good. See, I was just, oh my God. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me answer this text real quick. Yeah, talk to chat for just a second. I'll be right back. Like,
Let's see if we can find another one too here. About some Tennessee whiskey for my Tennessee girls here. Timmy.
Used to spend my nights out in the barroom. It was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. And the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass brandy. Honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey.
Oh, yeah. Because, you know, that is my song. One of my songs. Love the song. Ashley said, love the song. Yeah. That is good stuff right there.
Gotta love me some Chris Stapleton, man. That dude has a voice.
Oh, man. He's awesome. Him and the Zach Brown guy, man, they just, like, freaking rock. I haven't listened to Zach Brown in forever, but I used to listen to the CDs. I've got all
I
their
did too, all the time. I haven't heard him in years.
Oh, I heard him in a while. That's like the pool music. So like I got like a stereo system that's under the canopy in like a little cubby thingy by the pool and stuff or whatnot. And like I got all these CDs. It's summertime CDs, and that's where they're at. So I've not heard them in forever. You know, like listen, I need to catch up with some Zach Brown. But Chris Stapleton, oh my God, yeah, yep. Him and Aaron Lewis. Oh my gosh, love me some Stained.
No, that's your boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I mean, you're my boy too. You know, you do a great job singing all the things. So, Ashley, I hope you did enjoy that song.
I hope you're gonna get better, honey. You can get out of there soon.
Definitely. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope everything comes back good, and you know, they fix you up quick. I hate hospitals, and it's just scary to go through any of that stuff. You know.
HP. Shut the fuck up. He's not out for the shower.
Makes me sweaty. Ruh-roh.
Sweaty balls over here.
Who left? Kim left? Kim? Oh, honey. Kim, if you're still here, I love you, darling. Thank you for being here. Catfish dog still here. Well, I'm glad to see you still here.
He's lurking.
Yeah. I cleaned my she shed halfway.
Seriously? Did you really?
I really did. Half of it. Just like half. Well, I got all the dirty dishes out. I got all the garbage out and the beer cans.
That's a good start.
Yeah. But I had a container. Okay. So you remember the birthday party, right? Okay. LW's not still here, so he won't hear the shenanigans unless he's lurking. Hey, David Potter, what the heck? What the F is gonna make me? What up? Anyways, so the container that had my pizza in, you know, when I did the pizza cake thing, whatever I did. What did I do? I put a cigarette on a piece. I don't know. But anyway, on a piece of pizza. But anyways, I had a piece of pizza still in the container, and it was molded to the container, and I couldn't even get it off to throw it in the garbage. I had to peel it, and then I had to soak the container in bleach and soap water, like Dawn.
Good God.
Make sure that I don't get.
How do you let shit stay that way?
Tupperware, because I forgot about it, and it was kind of buried and stuff on my desk, and yeah, it was bad. It was rough in here, but I did spend a good, you know, maybe an hour. I still got I got a vacuum and mop and, you know, those things. But you think about it, like usually I'll just come in and do my live show, and I'm like in the dark, and I just throw shit everywhere. I don't.
Well, that's true. Out of sight, out of mind. So if it's dark, you ain't gonna see it.
Yeah, it's like whatever. And then I go in here the next day, and I'm like, damn it, I really need to clean, but my back is killing me. So I'm like, I'm not doing it. And and I cleaned house and did a bunch of laundry and stuff today too. So yeah, I was not feeling it, but I did. I forced myself to get at least half of it clean. Yeah.
Good start. That's the way to do it.
I mean, I put effort into it.
Baby steps, honey.
Baby steps, right? Exactly. So David's like, who the fuck is gonna make me shut up? Well, dude, you want a bra? Bring it. Come on, David. Bring it. Catfish Dog said I was gone for a bit, but I'm back to lurking. HB's hanging out with his shampoo bottle at a medium pace. Oh my Lord, I don't even picture what's doing that shampoo bottle.
It's going to increase here shortly.
Oh Lord, about to get sudsy up in there, HB. LW's back. Hey, I had moldy pizza for you, LW. I mean, I probably should have taken a picture of it, but like, remember this night?
You really should have. See, you need to document more of this.
Damn it. I didn't throw it away. Damn it. It literally had like green mold spores, like look like broccoli. Oh God, here we go with the broccoli thing again. LW. It had broccoli growing off of it. Oh, that was pretty rough. Just saying. Yeah. So, and there's that. So, that's all I got. What are you doing, John?
I'm trying to read chat here. I'm trying to find a song at the same time on trying to read chat. So I'm listening to your interesting story about your broccoli spears and
I mean, broccoli pizza. I'll know you. Oh my God. What you talking about, Willis? Oh God, that troll's gonna fucking be like, that crazy damn skank. Like all the things are about to happen now because we mentioned broccoli.
Are they back?
No, they will be though, probably. Don't say broccoli. Don't ever say broccoli. Okay, I did. But yeah.
No, I was gonna say you said it about 5 times. So what's the thing that I'm missing here with broccoli? Is it the little head on top?
Oh my God!
Mushroom?
Wasn't you there? Are you new here?
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Obviously.
Did you bail out the night that dude came in here and was trying to get up on panel, and then he went live because I wouldn't let him on panel, and then I went over to his live.
I remember that dude. I must have thought before the end.
Oh my God. It was insane. And it was live streamed on our buddy, two letter and 3 letter was there. And both come in chat and was like, hey Wendy. I mean, they were being nice to me. They were like, hey Wendy.
Yeah, I'm sure
this dude's a douchebag. And I'm like, in his chat. And I'm like, I can't believe you're even talking to me. And then they went over there and they were like live streaming the same thing. And they're like, I can't stand that Wendy, but she needs to stay away from that dude. It was insane. LW.
Well, we kind of figured out that he was mental right at the beginning. Just
the whole situation.
When I kept locking him like 10 times and he still kept coming back. It's like, dude, fucking.
I literally thought I was
buy a clue
that night. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, ask David. David knows all about it. Oh my God. And then, of course, they delete, everything and anything that had to do with it, But I had balls, I went up and I was like, dude, shut, keep my name out your mouth. I don't know you.
It's about to pull a Will Smith on him. Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Yeah, I don't care. But, yeah. What's that?
That's good stuff.
It still cracks me up, the live streaming. I mean, it could be going on now, because these people enjoy this, like watching me. It's like there's a hawk in the sky that has to watch Southern Sun of her own. It might be happening. I don't know. Don't really care, but just saying. It cracks me up though. It's like, why in the world is every time I go live, I'm live on somebody else's channel? Like, wow. They
have no content. Not that we have content.
They have no content.
Their pants,
they're trying to get views off of us. And that's why they're showing us, because they're not amusing. That's how that works.
Well, we're not amusing either. We just have fun with each other.
No, well, I mean, we're more amusing than that shit, but just saying, yeah.
If that's all you got to do is beat up on people to get views, then I feel sorry for you. That's all.
Know. Especially when it gets to be to where it's like, oh my God, some of the stuff is literally like crazy. Like, I don't know.
Or even abusive. It's like,
yeah.
Wow.
I'm scared. I'm scared for some people, like, I wish I could help them, but I'm not.
No, I just want to keep my distance.
Exactly.
That's why I don't play with any of these farts that come up here and think they're going to jump up on panel and do their thing.
Sometimes it's fun, and sometimes it's fun to play with them, but sometimes it just gets to be like, oh my God, really? It's crazy ridiculous. Oh my God, I didn't even want to ask for what you mean by that. I'll leave that one for John.
I was going to say, well, Timmy, I don't remember that, but
there's the comment of the night.
All right, well then we'll hide it. Mm-hmm. What'd you do with the taint thumb, Mr. Timmy?
I mean, there's so many questions running through my mind right now. Like, do I need to ask, or should I? No, probably not.
Do you want to share with the class?
Do I want to know? Because, I mean, technically, if he's talking about, like, with the trolling stuff, I mean, I don't use a middle finger. Oh, he was flipping people off, maybe. Or, no. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. There's so many things you can do. David's face, purple eyes, finger, he's on acid. I don't know what the hell David's doing, but that's what I see on StreamYard, so yeah, that's fun. And, David, you're always on good stuff. You're on a good pot anyways. We've got 12 awesome people watching. Well, I'm hoping they're awesome. Some of them might be, some of the people we're talking about. But, hi. How you doing? Oh, he's the middle of the time amount. Okay, I got you.
Oh, so you use your middle finger for that? I got you.
Oh, Tim, you're awesome. That is funny. I can't believe you ain't came up on panel. Why didn't you come up on panel? What are you doing? Are you cleaning? What's going on here? I mean, panel's open. I mean, have 10 people on here. Me and Wiggs can just sit here and just, bullshit all night long.
You come up here, I'm going to sing another damn song. And nobody wants that.
Exactly. We didn't drop down to 9. Come on. All the trolls are leaving. Oh, we're back up to 12. Uh-oh. Come on, y'all. Bring
it. Come.
Go. Come on. I'll drop the link. Come on. Y'all come on up. Let's do this. David, I timed the guy out for 24 hours. Was it over here? Who was it? Or maybe he did. I don't know. Oh, well. You had to do it. Yeah. No, you didn't. Because I don't think I made you a mod, David. I'm scared too. That's why. It's going to time everybody out for 24 hours. I'm going to spend 24 hours doing it. I love you, David. Wiggy's getting jiggy with it, y'all. Smash the thumbs up, y'all.
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. I walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You gotta help me make a stand. You just gotta see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. And I won't make it any other way. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. I've been walking my mind through an easy time, my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. The hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines in pieces on the ground. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you, baby, one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around now. Thought I'd see you, fire and rain now. Na 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 na. Little musical interlude there.
Ah,
Oh, good one.
yeah.
That's a good one.
Well, sort of. I just sat back down, but yeah, I was listening. So, what's going on? Did y'all hear David said, who came in like a herd of turtles? Whoa, there's another one, y'all.
Damn. that was fucking from the bowels of hell right there.
I sat up big and tall, y'all. Like, that came from the gut.
Push those boobs out forward and it's
I did.
all kinds of stuff out.
Oh, yeah, I sat up big and tall. I'm trying to adjust my heating pad. Don't judge me. It's hard to stick a heating pad down your pants.
Don't judge you as if
I'm sticking it down my pants.
Your name. Don't judge me.
And it gets all bunched up and stuff. This is hard to do.
I get it. Hey, HD's in the house. What's up, dude?
This thing's
How you
driving
doing,
me
man?
What's going on?
What's up, brother?
Not a whole lot.
What's
What are you doing
up?
at this hour? It's freaking 3 in the morning.
It's past Harley's bedtime. Oh, it's the weekend. Never mind.
It's 12:50 in the morning. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Remember,
He's
I'm
like
West
5
Coast.
hours behind.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he's like
right.
5
Yes.
hours behind us. You know.
Not
He's like, I
5
just
hours.
just tried to
I
talk.
don't know if you know how time zones work, Wendy, but it's not 5 hours. So
Well, close. You know, hours. I'm just gonna say hours. But,
what's going on, y'all?
oh, hell, we just chilling, hanging out.
Yes, I caught
HB.
that, Timmy. She does have a heater in her pants. Very hot.
I do. Well, I can't push it to where it's. I want it flat on my back, and it's not. And then I'm tucking, and it's all weird. It's complicated to explain. So bite me.
Yeah, flat on the back and tucking, and it's what the fuck did I walk into? Like, wait a minute.
Wendy's
so
tucking
confused
it.
right now.
So it's more than we wanted to know about Wendy. She's tucking it.
We all know if anybody tucks, it's going to be wigs.
That's
but
right. You know, it's only on Wednesday nights.
Wigs
It's bar scene.
LW had my back on that,
you
though.
beat LW to it. He said John tucks too. So.
Yep. He had my back on that one because he knew what I was going to say.
He knew it.
Oh yeah,
I was the first one to say it about the tucking, so I beat you all to it. I have to be self-deprecating because everybody here is fucking just waiting for a moment.
Everybody's always so mean to Wigs. Wigs is a good dude. Y'all need to leave him alone. He's a good dude.
Why?
And by y'all, I mean everybody else except for me. I can make fun of him, but nobody else can. Okay?
Hold on. I'm never gonna be nice to this dude.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
never gonna be nice to him. Don't tell me I have to be nice to this. He's a cheerleader on a mountain. No. I'm not gonna be nice to him. Okay, I'm gonna be a little nice. I do like him a little bit.
Oh no, the competition begins. Let's see who can fuck with Wigs the most, right?
No, I'll be nice.
No. When I popped up, HB said, "Oh no, competition has arrived," because we're all vying for your heart there, Wigs.
Yeah.
So, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I already sang. I crossed my heart.
All right. So we have a winner.
And I wasn't here.
That's
what?
Right.
Yes, we did. And guess what? Your boo didn't even jump up here to appreciate it. So your number one boo is here now. Harley Dad wins. He's winner. He's winner chicken dinner.
I'm up on panel.
He proved himself. He proved himself. You boys have to sit in the chat, be all
Yeah.
with
Sit
your
down there and
initials.
chat like the common folk. Sit down there and chat like the common folk. But no, I'm just kidding.
There's the alphabet boys down there. LWHB.
HB says John likes the quiet type though. So I mean, maybe.
There's more alphabet boys down there watching, I guarantee you.
Oh, God. I forgot about the alphabet.
There's more alphabet boys out there.
Oh shit. I'm loving it. I'm loving all these abbreviations and shit.
I'm changing mine to BD for Big Dick just so I can imagine what it would be like to have one.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that be WBD? Want to be Big Dick? Anyway.
Oh, well. Okay, I already got the W up here, so let's just change it.
See, there we go.
Oh my gosh. Well, okay, John likes the quiet type. I got my big wheel. Why
LW, how about this abbreviation? FU. Fucking LW.
Wow. All the
That's
time,
awesome,
man.
baby.
Every time I'm driving to work, oh, fuck you.
Get your ass up here. What are you doing?
Got what I need.
His possum's attacking. Oh my God. So I went up the stairs earlier. Did I tell you the story already? I probably did, but I did go up there and went to grab a beer, and that possum just looked at me and it smiled at me. And it's like, hey.
It was a smile.
It was about to eat me probably, but
I'm about to bite your ass.
But it turned around and it just kind of nonchalantly walked off, and I don't know. So every time I go up the stairs now, I'm like, is it gonna come back?
They ain't scared of shit, man.
Well, let it bite me. I'll kick that bitch like a football all the way across the damn stadium. I will. Totally. It'd be a field goal. What? I will have to record next time I go up the stairs. That's all there's to it.
Upstairs. I was gonna say I want you to record you kicking a fucking football.
Well, I mean, it's probably not gonna be a football; it'll be a possum, but yeah, something like that.
Or wigs, maybe.
It'll be the Tennessee kind of football. The possum. They are shaped like a football in a way, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
That'll be fun. Kick that
Except
bitch. Be like,
the mouth has got the business end on it, and it's just like, dude, damn, don't be fucking with that.
So when I worked at a pet store when I was young, I mean, I literally I was like 13 years old working under the table when I started working.
They have
there.
pet stores back then?
You were working under the table.
But no, I worked there for like a couple years. But I fed. It was a tropical bird store, but they had like a room where it was reptiles, so I took care of the reptiles too. And they had like skinks and snakes and all the things. And oh my god, when it got to the time to feed the snakes, I had to kill the little mice and feed them. And oh my god, no, oh my god, nightmares. But anyways, they had little baby possums, like the size of your they were possum. I don't know what kind of freaking possum they were, but they didn't grow up to be big possums. They were like little mini possums. They were like little mice.
So they were baby possums. Yeah, you killed baby possums.
Well, but no, I didn't kill them. I had to feed them crickets, and so I would pour the crickets in the cage, and then things would grab them up and put them in their hands and sit up, and just gnaw the hell out of them. Like, look at you with these red little eyeballs, and they were like, "I'm about to kill everybody." I mean, they were psycho. Like demonic little bastards.
Well, you had them caught in a cage or whatever it was.
Well, I mean, I didn't.
Obviously, they had a bad attitude. They're like, "This is bullshit. I'm so done with your ass."
I mean, I fed them. They should have liked me. I wanted to pet them one time, but that didn't work out too well. So I didn't want to lose a finger, But yeah. They were pretty freaking crazy. See, I wish I had a cell phone back then. I'd have such great content right now. It'd be in real.
Like right now. It's just,
like the big old skink looked like a freaking alligator, and that thing was mean as hell, and all you could do was throw it an apple. And that was it. That's all you could do, just throw it an apple. Be like, see ya. Bye, Felicia. I mean, that's all you do because it was just mean. It was going to kill you. Like,
I have here's a bearded lizard right up here on the panel, Dixon. Wow, look at that. What timing.
Right?
She used to have leopard gecko and bearded lizard. So you had a bearded dragon. Mom used to breed snakes and hamsters. Animals, circle life, though. Yeah.
But, so real quick, not to interrupt you real quick, Wendy, but was there a connection between breeding snakes and hamsters? Breeding snakes, hamster food? I'm just asking. But anyway, go ahead, Wendy. I apologize.
I mean, I totally had a hamster once, and the cat got a hold of it, and it was a goner.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
But I know I told the story before. I told the story about the rat before. If any of y'all remember that, I don't. Probably not. But
talk about Wig's life story.
I was going to say, wait a minute.
John, do you remember me telling the story about the rat?
No, I never listened to you anyway. So
I know. Okay, so
all right.
Growing up, I was literally obsessed with animals. Like I was like little Ellie Mae, whatever. So my bedroom looked like you was walking into a freaking like museum of just all of the things. Like I had fish aquarium, I had iguanas, I had 2 ferrets, I had a cockatiel. I had 2 cockatiels, and I say cockatiel meaning a bird. Shut up, John. And
you didn't say shit.
But I had all these little creatures and whatnot because I worked at the pet store. I either got them free or I got a good deal on them. Well,
it's a good deal. Here, get this fucking thing out of here. You feed it. Well, it's killing us.
I had I lived in a room of just like I was like in the middle of the jungle, and no wonder I have so many dogs, right?
So smelled like a fucking farm.
I mean, it really did, and I kept it very clean. I was obsessed, but But here's the thing. So this big
Wait a
old
minute. Here, you know the pink hairless ones? Yes, I love those.
Pinkies to feed the snakes, Wigs.
No,
the pinkies,
I thought she was talking about something else. Never mind.
Yeah, I had to feed the snakes the pinkies. Yeah. And it was like so sickening. I was like, oh God, but I had to do it. Yeah. It's part of life. It's circle life. I get it. But I did not own snakes. I had enough of those at work. But I did. This big, huge black man came in one day and he's like, I'm about to buy me a rat for my snake. And he wanted to feed a rat. Okay. Well, I fed those in the back room too. You know. And there was one that was white with black spots, and it looked like Spot the dog. It had like the black spot around its eye, and it was so cute. And I was like, no, no, that's the one he wanted. And I was like, dude, no, forget it. And I looked over at my boss. I said, I'm buying it now, and I paid for it and I bought it. I took it home and I put it in a cage, and it had like 14 babies. Like 2 days later. My mom had a fit. My mom said, get that damn thing out of here right now. So I had to scoop the whole thing up and just take it to work and be like, here, I guess you're going to have to feed it snakes because, yeah, my mom wasn't having it. Yeah, and that's that story. But anyways, I'll quit talking because, yeah, fun times.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm just reading chat. Your chat's being crazy.
I know, I'm trying to read there. I'm so behind.
I don't know how old
you
you
are.
are.
I don't know.
Still too old.
I don't know. Vixen's talking about a bush. I mean, do I have a bush? I'm confused. I mean, I'm 45. If that answers questions, but I don't know. I don't know what the question
doesn't answer the question, but anyway.
I'm 45, but no, I don't have an Australian bush or those things. Is that an animal?
What's up, Wanda E?
Oh God, I'm choking. Hey, Wanda. Oh God. Frozen mice came come back alive when thawed. Yeah. I wonder if we
talk about boobies without showing boobies. David, who talked about boobies? David, wait a minute.
Oh my God, y'all are killing me.
So confused.
I'm so confused too. Why the hell are we both confused? Like, what is all of this going on here? We got bushes.
I don't know, because I haven't been here all night, and I just popped up on chat, and we're talking about boobies and bushes, Wigs. I don't know why you're missing this, but
I had to go get another beer.
Yeah, that's always an excuse. He don't even tell us he's gonna go get another beer. He just comes back and he's 50,000 chats behind and has no clue what's going on. Well, we're not re-explaining it because we haven't figured it out yet. Hi, Jim. Welcome in.
Oh, but I mean, in all fairness, even if Wigs was reading every comment, he'd still be lost and be behind in chat. So
I actually have to read
that.
chat.
And your comment or your fucking chat section makes no sense right now. But
we've got frozen mice, we've got boobies, we've got a bush, we've got
man, I missed all the good stuff.
You did. You missed your favorite stuff, like all the things. That's what happens when you leave. The pink hairless ones.
I know he was here for that. He caught that earlier comment.
I saw that right away.
Put there for Friction again. Friction put that up there again, but
yeah.
I don't know.
John's so lost. He'll have to go back and catch the replay. Oh, did I put a live chat replay on? Probably not. But I'm sorry if I didn't.
What's up, Brenda?
I shouldn't have to do that every time, anyways. Brenda, welcome back. Thanks, John. I loved it. What did you do? John, what did you do to Brenda? You disappeared, Brenda, with the bed.
He was gone for a little bit, and then now she's thanking him. So
I know. She went to bed. He's like, I gotta go get a beer. He didn't even say that. He just disappeared. And then she comes back. She's like, thanks, John. I loved it. They were sexy, man. Y'all.
Not.
At least
we're talking about girl parts, nothing to concern you, Wigs.
The girl part's nothing because, yeah. Well, you know, he might have
Catfish
some.
dog
So
knows what's up. He might have some.
we don't know. I mean, and we don't want to
Yeah,
know.
we don't. It's 2023 Wigs. We accept you for whoever you want to be. 100%.
Exactly.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say sir. I meant person.
I mean, honestly, it
Don't
would
use
be a
pronouns with me, sir. I'm sorry. Then I just used one on you.
It's ma'am. Sorry.
It wouldn't be a bad thing to have like all the parts, you know. So there's no judgment. But like, I got it all, you know. Back up, you know. That'd be awesome. I mean, that's kind of weird, but yeah. I'm just saying.
We accept everybody over here on Southern Phone and Grove.
That's right. That's right. How's Jim doing?
Not everybody. Just saying.
Well, touche. We don't like broccoli over here. God damn it.
We don't like broccoli, and I have a fear of that. Hold on, let me think of it. The caramel Tennessee moonshine stuff that I used to like, that salted caramel stuff. I don't like it. I refuse to buy it. I'll just stick with my cherries.
You lost your cherry a long time ago. What are you talking about?
I'll stick with my pickles.
That was too easy.
It was almost so easy that I didn't want to say it, but I figured somebody had to. So anyway,
that's all good. That's what I got. That's what I got you, big brothers, for. You know, you can just let me have it. You know, it's all good.
Don't say
low
it like
hanging
that.
fruit
Don't
right
say
there.
it like that.
Low hanging fruit, just like Wendy's.
I'm just sorry. A woman from Tennessee just said, "That's why I got you my big brothers, so y'all can just let me have it." Like, come on.
No, right?
Come on. Now.
We actually had this. We had this conversation earlier. It's like
that's right. It's a family affair.
Yeah, all the things.
Sorry, I'm so far behind.
Dang it! It's so funny. Okay, I had to jump up and grab my phone, and I lost. It's fine. Yeah, you let him up, John. I lost my freak eating right out of my pants. Thanks a lot, I love you.
All right, LW's here, y'all. I gotta go. I'll see y'all later.
What up?
Oh,
Me too. He only comes up.
Bye, John.
What a surprise that you're here.
That Mr. Long Wiener himself is here. So, oh wait, Little Wiener.
Little.
I don't.
It's a little longer.
The pictures. It's been a while since I've seen the pictures.
I know it's a little longer than mine.
It's big wigs and little wigs. What are you talking about?
Damn. I'm so glad I stayed up for this shit.
I like that. I'm going to go with that. Little wigs.
That's good stuff.
Good.
All right. So,
what's up?
How's the weather there?
Not too bad right now. It stopped raining earlier, but
I'm not talking. You boys just chat amongst yourself. I'm out of this one. Y'all got issues.
I don't have any issues.
Don't be such a chicken shit. Come on.
I love both of these men up here.
We got issues?
Yes. Wow.
I got some tissues
Pot.
if y'all got
This
issues.
is Kettle. Nice to meet you.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Why is it that y'all are quiet as hell? Like, I'm just sitting here like, well, do they have nothing to say to each other now? They're all about it in chat.
Well, I'm just trying to change my name to Little Wigs. It's not working.
I got your back.
He'll handle it for you. He likes to handle things.
He likes to handle little things.
Little things. That's all he knows. They don't know big things.
There's Little Wigs.
There he is. Look at
For the record, if anybody changes my name, I will jump off panel. Just saying. I will only be known by the name that I chose, okay?
All right. We do not have the permission to change Mr. Harley Dot's name.
Oh, that's a sign for immediately change it to see.
Watch out.
See if it
No.
actually works, if it sticks.
No, because if you change it and then he forgets about it, and then he's really going to be super pissed tomorrow. So
Yes, it is friction. It's the same LW.
friction.
The one and only LW.
Yeah, of course it is. You don't know that voice? I mean, come on. Ashley, I hope you're doing okay.
I know. I missed her comment earlier. She had something earlier where I was singing. She getting a chest scan or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
She's got heart palpitations and shortness of breath, so she's at the hospital getting checked out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I remember that earlier. There's any update or anything?
No. She
This
just let
time
us
of night,
know.
all the doctors are gone. They're just
You
dealing
know,
with nurses
you
right
know,
now.
good one was going to be a while. And Jody told her to count tiles. So, I don't know. But it sucks being in the hospital. Totally.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, speaking of, oh, crap, I got a text today. I did not answer it yet. Oh my God, I feel so horrible. My nose is snotty again. Ignore me. Oh my God, allergies. All right. Crap, I didn't answer the text yet. I probably shouldn't talk about it. But Harley, I might have somebody that you might want to meet as far as, YouTube friend. He's a great guy. His name's Ricky. Okay. I won't give his channel name. No. But listen.
She's got your hookup.
All right. I ain't talking to you.
Go ahead, Wendy.
Okay.
No, go ahead, Wendy.
Plus, I'm
Wendy.
up here, Wendy. This is very inappropriate at this time.
All right. Harley, I'll just reach you in the background because John won't let me talk. So I'll just be quiet. I'm just kidding. All right. So his name's Ricky, and he may be in the background somewhere, but I'm not going to mention his channel name, but he's a very good friend going through some stuff. And I did get a text today, and he's about ready to lose his leg and his knee. Yeah, he's about ready to be amputee. So I would love to be able to hook y'all up as far as, giving him advice and going through all the things and stuff. He's a sweetheart. I'll tell you all about him in the background. Okay. As far as, what a kind of guy he is and all this stuff. And we go way back. So he's awesome. He's going through bigger stuff than that in his life with his family. But he's got that on him. So yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I just kind of want to throw that out there to let you know that I may be sending somebody to you, just because you're a great inspiration and you be a good friend.
I'm just me, but yeah, I'll talk to him 100%.
I know, but it's new to you, and it's going to be new to him if it happens.
Oh, Nico. There's Nikki. How you doing, baby?
I just wanted to throw that out there if you're cool with that, if that's something,
So, oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I will definitely talk to him. Yeah.
And I'll talk to you in the background before, let you know a little more information. Hey, Carol. Hey, Nikki. What's up, little sis? What are you doing? She done changed that damn name again. Now it's Wine Cellar Lounge. Nikki, if you don't quit changing your name, what am I going to do? I don't even know where she's located anymore.
That's what confuses the hell out of me. Like, y'all are like, oh, hi, Nikki. And I'm like, who's Nikki? Oh, I see Wine Cellar. And y'all call everybody by their real names. And for the most part, like, once I see your name, other than you, Wendy, just because Wendy's a whole lot easier to say than Southern Sown and Grown.
Right.
But other than that, like, once I meet you by a name, and that's what I call you for the rest of the time, for the most part. Like LW, even if LW told me his name really was Little Wiener, I would still call him LW just because that's how I met him and that's how I know him. But
I mean, I know
you can now address me as Long Wiener, sir.
I know pretty much everybody's names, and there's some that I call by names and some that I don't. But no, like Nikki, she's my girl. She's always Wine Cellar. If I say Nikki, it's Wine Cellar. But she changes her channel name like every other day, so. I love you, baby
like
girl.
Wiggs. When Wiggs tells us his real name, I'm still going to call him Wiggs. I mean, so.
Yeah, I don't even know his real name. Well, actually, I do, but It's John.
Wiggs is his
I have nothing.
witness
to hide.
protection name. We know. Well, that's all good.
It's a good cover. Nobody would pick that name. Just saying.
Right. Like, all right, your new identity is John Wiggs. Who the fuck wants to be named John
inconspicuous.
Wiggs? How about John Wick at least? God damn it!
I get called that
Alright.
actually by a couple people.
Yeah, I think I've seen somebody call you that in the chat before. It's like John Wick.
Wick or Wings.
Oh, really?
I get called Wings too. So
Oh, John Wings.
Wings,
Yes, I've
John
seen that
Wiggs. I believe I can fly. Anyway,
oh my
one.
god.
I think that's what gave him the
I have an
inspiration for the
inspiration.
Beer Run Express. The Beer Run Express. Well, I got wings now. Might as well,
There you go. I believe I
do
can
something
fly.
with
There you go.
it.
Let's just
It's so
change
good
that
to see you,
audio
Nikki.
avatar up. I believe I can fly.
Nikki, darling, if you want to come up,
Oh.
you're welcome to. If you
Wait,
feel up to
wait.
it.
Wait, Pontoon isn't your first name? Wait a minute, Pontoon. Really? Oh, son of a bitch. I thought that was one of the greatest names ever. I'm going to name my next kid Pontoon. Like 100%.
I love you, Jody. That's hilarious. On the pontoon.
Oh, so the real name must be catfishing. Okay. All right. I got it
Yeah,
now. It's not
skip
Pontoon, it's catfish.
the Jody part is first name is
Wait, there's a
Pontoon,
Jody in
middle
there?
name is Jody, and then that's the middle name. Catfishing's the last
Oh.
name. So first name Pontoon, last name Catfishing. Can you imagine her signing that like on a check or something?
Wouldn't that
Pontoon.
be some shit? Like,
No. If she signs like she types when she's scared, you forget it. It'll be
they said
like
Jody isn't even their name.
Patootie
David Potter, I seen Poon Tank anyway. Poon Tank Jody's catfishing.
It's like Jody ain't even my name. No, I know it's not. It's
It's a nickname.
well.
Is that a military thing? Jody got your girl, or anyway? Sorry.
Oh my goodness. And Nikki is not Nikki.
I was going to bed.
No, you're not.
I was going to bed, and then I saw that you were up, and so I figured I'd show up. Yeah.
And I appreciate you being here, darling. You know that. I appreciate you. Last night was rough, by the way. Like I tried to be on your live. I was
We
already
both
on
differ in our opinion right here, right now.
Yeah, I saw that Buddy went live, and I went over and liked it, and then it was.
I know, I seen you.
His was a pop-up. I wasn't expecting him to pop up, but. Yeah.
Well, I didn't even know either because I just woke up from a nap and I just turned on the computer and I clicked on to co-stream and then I kind of got stuck on panel and I was co-streaming and then and then I was talking to John and then I seen you were live and I had so many tabs open that I thought my brain was going to explode. I was like, I'm not.
Well, and then fucking Derek, like we were like, I was like, all right, I got to shut it down. It's been almost 9 hours. Much loves everybody. He's like, I'll go live, and I'm like.
And I went over there.
And I was in there in chat for a little bit, and I was like, "Fuck, I need to go to bed." I didn't get up till 3:30 this afternoon.
Yeah,
because I didn't go to bed till pretty much 6 a.m. So
yeah,
but yeah,
I couldn't sleep. I mean, that was me. I went to bed after hanging out with you guys and Derek, and then I went to bed, but I couldn't sleep. Dogs were wild. They wanted to go outside, this, that, and the other, and I was like, damn, and I could not sleep for nothing. It's like some bitch. And then I had my day. So here we are. Whoa.
Yep.
And then I burned. That's it.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, Derek's trying to learn things and and I get it, but he's been over here before too, but he's also, he has been a little rowdy in chat and stuff, and I've got onto him and he might be blocked. I don't think he's blocked. I think somebody timed him out or something though, but I haven't seen him in here in a while, so I don't know. I might need to check that.
He just randomly pops up. Like I met him through a TF, which is actually where I met LW too.
Yeah, I met Derek over.
He pops up here and there, and
that,
it's
yeah, and
he pops up here and there, and he's not a bad guy, but he, I mean, we all like to drink, but he gets way too drunk, and then he doesn't know what he's doing, which is fine. I mean, we all had to learn at some point. That's what we were trying to explain to him last night. Like, this, you have to do this, you have to do this, but
yeah. And you've got to literally, when you get advice, actually take the advice and do something with it.
Yeah.
Not ask it 1,000 more times. And then when you're drinking, if you're live streaming like I am, you are, John is, LW. Like we drink, but we
well, we don't know if LW's drinking. We don't know if LW's drinking.
LW's drinking.
I'm just saying.
But we still kind of know what we're talking about. Like, we're not like totally like.
You're giving me way more credit than I deserve.
Well, John doesn't ever remember shit. He's like, how do I even co-stream? Like, yeah.
Is that still up? Because that's probably got to be entertaining. The three of y'all all drunk trying to figure out how to live stream at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Once it's all set, I'm good. So I just need help at the beginning, and then I'll just let it all flow.
No, don't let him lie to you. He lets it flow. What are you flowing over there?
I need my
Flow
for at the begining.
Are you Flo from Mel's Diner? Like, what are you flowing? You got
Kiss my grits.
Just give me a cheeseburger. I don't give a shit what you do. All right, Nikki. Doris the cat's up in the house. What is going on? Doris cat is also wine cellar. Is the other channel. Another member of the channel.
Al, maybe? Is she switching back and forth here?
Possibly.
Is Alvin in here?
What's the update on Doris? You okay?
Alan.
Yeah, what is the update on Doris, Nikki? I was thinking about that earlier. Totally.
Who's Doris? See?
Doris is Nikki. Okay, so Nikki Wine Cellar and Al Shave My Back Step. Okay. They have a cat named Doris, which has a channel, Doris the Cat. It's pretty awesome. She's an amazing cat. You've seen her on here before, I'm pretty sure. But
the cat?
The cat. She's sick. And so
it's the only time you'll see pussy on this channel, just saying.
Yeah, pretty much. You know,
well, we'd get more if Wiggs wasn't here, but anyway.
Pussy number one. I tend
to run him off. That's for sure.
Like, he needs to change his name now. I am the only pussy. That was so
I can fly. Anyway.
All right, that was
still throwing up, but I think she'll be okay. Hopefully, well, I hope so too as well. Wine cellar, I really do.
She's still throwing up. Okay, so throwing up is a good thing. Is a very good thing. But is she drinking water? Like lots of water. If she's not drinking lots of water,
all that damn cereal.
She's not going to be okay.
Knock it off.
If she's throwing up and not drinking a lot of water to replace the liquid from coming from that throw up and that diarrhea or whatever, then she will not be okay. Dehydration will be very, very quick. So, is she drinking water? Thanks, y'all. You're welcome. Is she drinking water?
Said yep.
She is. Okay.
Hers, but yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. If she's throwing up and she's drinking enough water to replace the fluids from throwing up, then she'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Just make sure she don't have
a PSA for all the people out drinking tonight. Make sure you drink water as well.
Oh yeah, I always drink a bottle of water.
There's water and beer, isn't there? Just saying.
There is water and beer, but it's not quite the same.
I'm good.
I drink a bottle of spring water. I drink a bottle of spring water before I drink beer, and then after I drink beer, every time.
I literally drink 8 to 10 bottles of water a day, so that's why I can.
Well, I do too, but I'm just saying, like right before, you know. Yeah, I don't drink 8 to 10 bottles. Hell no, ew.
Good night, Jody.
I drink my caffeine in the morning and then, water after that. Good night, Jody. What'd she say? She's nap times? Oh, she's going to take a nap. Okay.
Later.
Well, love you, Jody. Love you, my sis.
Yeah, so Friction knows what's up.
Still burping. Okay, Lord. Yeah, I can't drink that much anything during the day. Like, I get up, I drink an energy drink, and it lasts me so long because I like sip on it. I don't like guzzle it. Like, that's a heart attack in a can. But if you sip on it a little, it's kind of like drinking.
Warm.
It does. But
well,
I'll guzzle like almost half of it, and then the rest of it I kind of sip on. But I stick it in the refrigerator. I don't leave it sitting.
What does a warm energy drink taste like? Gasoline?
Like asshole.
Well, my energy drinks
So I've heard. Anyway.
Yeah, I haven't eaten asshole or drink asshole.
Speaking from experience, no, it does not taste like asshole.
Word on the street.
I'm telling you, it doesn't taste anything like asshole.
Mystery drink. But I stick mine back in the refrigerator while I'm doing things. Like, I don't let them sit there, especially when I've got like 2 flies that are flying around. I'm trying to kill them all day long, and they're like bastards. And it's like, you're gonna lay into my drink. Screw you. So I set it back in the refrigerator. But anyways,
so
that's pretty much all I drink water. No, because I don't let it go flat. It doesn't last like days. Like, I'm just talking
days. You said you sip on it for hours. It gets flat. It gets warm.
No, it don't. No, yeah. You open it, you drink a little bit real fast, and then you put it in the refrigerator. Make sure it stays cold. It's all good. It's good.
It's a lot of carbonation in there, so it lasts.
But yeah, and then I if I get thirsty again, I might get like a half a cup or a cup of Dr. Pepper, and sip on that for a minute. And then if not, it's water. And then it's beer at night. And, it's all good.
And by the way, I cannot vouch for the warm energy drink tasting like gas because I've never had an energy drink. So I can vouch for that one.
Well, you're missing out. Actually, John, you should probably drink.
I'm missing out.
I think you should drink them before you come on live streams. You can just sing like a badass, just like you'll be belting it out like Buddy, like back-to-back songs. Like,
oh my God, it never shut up. It seems like an hour and a half.
Right.
It's like 15. Like, get your lineup together, dude. Here's your Venom. Get to work, bitch.
He's just texting you like 50 times before you start the show. I had 4 Red Bulls. I'm ready. I got 38 songs ready to go.
Where you at?
What is that fucking joke? I made my coffee this morning with a red Bull instead of water. I was halfway to work before I realized I forgot my car.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Even Brenda would have to be like, calm down, John.
I know Brady will be like, I never want to hear you sing again. Shut the hell up. Damn, you motor mouth.
That will never happen.
He would be texting me, being like, can we go live? Can we go live? Can we go live? I gotta sing.
Instead of the opposite. Come on.
Yeah.
Not again.
It's only midnight. Come on. You only need a couple hours of sleep. You're good.
Wendy will be like, all right, Wiggs, I'm going live. And Wiggs will be like, I've been live for 9 hours. What are you talking about? Like, he's just sitting in StreamYard by himself. He didn't press live. He's just sitting in StreamYard by himself singing.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
That is the best, Harley. Yeah, he brought himself up. He's just singing away, doing his own show. He'll text me and be like, well, where you at? I've been waiting for 9 hours.
He's like, man, chat's dead as fuck. Like, what the hell? Oh, shit.
Oh my God, that's great. That's probably what he does, though. He probably goes back to the back streams and practices. I see me. Let's see what I feel like. Do you, John? Just admit it. Because I've done it before.
Just popping to the backstage on StreamYard, and Wiggs is like, I'm a bitch. I'm a lover.
That's a good song, actually.
Not a bad song.
Oh, I do like that song. Sing it, John.
No, fuck no. That ain't happening. I don't think there's enough alcohol in the world to make me sing that one.
Well, which one do you?
I bet there is.
All right, yeah. Well, you haven't been practicing long enough. We're gonna have to get you some energy drinks, boy. Okay, it's going in your package.
Person even knew who sang
Thank
it.
you. I'm glad you're gonna send me a package.
We're gonna add to Wig's package apparently. So
Hey, I could use all the help I can get. Thank you.
You tried Botox shots or anyway?
I didn't know that was a thing, but thank you.
The little blue pills, the little Botox cream, all the things. You're getting the full package.
You're all a wealth of information over here. I'm gonna start write this shit down.
Taking notes.
I'm gonna take a big Depends diaper and wrap an energy drink, a blue pill, a cream packet, like all the things. It's gonna be like a freaking gift package. He's just gonna open that diaper up and it's gonna explode with great stuff. And yeah.
Tell you, as a father of 2 children, I've never opened a diaper that exploded with great stuff. I will tell you that right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Been there, done that. No, it's never a good thing.
I might have to list instructions for things though, because he's already hearing and remembering things. He's getting up there. He's like, how do I do this again? How do I do this again? How do I do this again?
I don't know if it's a lack of memory. It's how do I do this again? I've worked for 10 hours and then up on your stream for another 9.
I love you.
Exactly. Hey, I've only slept for 2 hours and I actually don't care how to do this anyway. So
don't judge me because I'm giving him a hard time. He gives me a hard time all the time. Well,
you wish.
Oh shit!
He gives me a time. All the time.
Not always a good time. Not always a bad time.
Good time.
Oh,
it's a time.
All right,
I'd start paying him less if I was you, but that's just me.
Well, I mean, if I could afford more than 5 cents a live stream, he gets a nickel every time he shows up. 1 nickel.
What are you up to? $1.25 now, Weeks?
But I'm sending him the buffalo.
Is that a
nickels.
fat joke? Are you making fun of me?
Well, I'm sending him the buffalo nickels because they got the big weenies and he enjoys that. And he can put them on his wall or something. The big buffalo song nickels.
Wait,
okay.
You just say he's got LW's weenie on his wall? Wait a minute. I missed that. What was that?
No, I don't know. John, what do you have on your wall? I mean, we know you got your blow-up dolls shoved in closets and under the bed and under the pillow and those things. But, yeah.
I don't have anything on my walls. It's a clock, and that's about it.
A clock.
And that was a clock, not a cock.
That sounds like one. That sounds like one sexy room right there. No wonder you're not getting laid.
That's his red room. He's just got nothing but cocks on the wall.
He's the man. Look, he's the man that's got like the clock on one side, hospital bed, and a cross. Like, no wonder he's not getting laid. What the fuck?
That's not the reason.
Digital,
Wendy,
wait. Is it a digital clock or an analog clock?
You gonna take this abuse, John?
I'll take it all night long.
No wonder.
Yeah, we heard that about it. We all saw the video.
I know.
We know you'll take it all night long, but
decorate that shit. Put some color on the wall. Something. Damn. Put a poster of a damn half naked or thing. Something.
I'm
something.
not about decorations,
I mean, a clock is not a turn on. I'm not.
That's just the wife's work, Just whatever you want up there is fine by me.
Exactly. Well, what do you think about this picture? If you want it up there, I'll put it up there for you, baby.
Single guys, you're lucky there's even any furniture in there.
Oh my
god! A fucking lawn chair, a fucking TV tray, yeah.
A recliner and a bed. That's it.
You all suck. Like, I'm totally like the she shed.
Is bed or a futon?
like I want all the things. I want all the comfy things and all the things, and not just a clock. I don't even look at time. Y'all already know that. But, what the? Okay. Anyhow.
Yeah. Anyway,
I
just want to point out when I make fun of wigs, it's all out of love, wigs. It's not like other people that
Oh.
make fun of you. You know,
We love you.
God, well, I don't take anything seriously. I have I
We're
have
just-
zero
we're giving
feelings.
back-
If I
We're
had a
giving back
feeling you
what he's
hurt,
given
then
us.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I like you a little bit. Be right back.
believe me, I've had people just fucking dog me. I mean, like Timmy here in Chad and many others that have just slammed me. Harley, you're a good friend. I enjoy the ribbing, so
exactly.
it's all
Ribbed for
fun
your
and
pleasure,
games.
wigs. Ribbed for your pleasure.
See how you did that? That was a good twist.
On that note, I think I'm going to smoke probably 12 more cigarettes and then get out of here. But
wow, so that means about another 10 minutes you'll be here.
Something like that.
I know, right? I'm the same way. I get on these freaking streams and I'm just chain smoking. It's a wonder I can even sing a note.
That's why I keep muting, because I have to cough because I smoke so fucking much when I'm on these goddamn panels. Anyway.
No, I get it. I'm thankful that I go to work just so I don't smoke all damn day. I don't know what I'm going to do when I retire. I'll be screwed. I'll have emphysema by the time I'm 67.
Wait, you're not 67? Wait a minute.
No.
Oh.
No, I am an old dude, but
you're fucking ancient compared to me. But you're still a good dude. I still love you.
Man,
is that how you ask for? Is that how you ask for?
Romance is getting out of control here, dude. Use your inside voice.
Sorry, my bad. Speaking of bromances, how you doing, LW?
Well, yes, we haven't shown any love to our brother over there in Texas. How you doing, man?
I was going to ask is that how you ask for overtime? You're like, I've done 7 Wendy streams. I need to stop smoking. I need to work the weekend.
It's funny you should mention that, because I just had this conversation with her. I just had this conversation with her. I'm like, Wendy, I can't do this every damn night. I can't sleep for 2 fucking hours and keep doing this. So you're gonna have to give me a break a little bit. She's always on my ass about, you gotta come up here for a little while. A little while is never a little while. What time is it right now? It's going on 4 a.m. How long have we been up here? 4 hours.
Almost 4 hours, yeah.
Yeah. So
instead of a doctor's note sending to work because he can't come in, he's sending a fucking employer note to Wendy. Like, I can't. My boss said I can't come up here.
That's right.
I remember a couple weeks ago, I think I started listening. It was like midnight, and John was like, "I'm about to get out of here. You ladies are killing me. I got to go to bed." And I fell asleep, and I woke up like at 3:30 in the morning to go pee, and I turn on the phone, and there's John still there, and he's like, "I got to go to bed. You ladies are killing me."
Yep.
I turned it on. He was saying the same thing. 4 hours later, he was saying the same thing.
I just can't say no.
Yep.
Don't get any ideas, LW. I can say no to you.
Well, good. I won't be asking.
He won't be asking. He'll be telling.
That's right.
Right.
I'll be telling. That was easy.
There's not an option of consent here, John.
That's right. Well, you can definitely overpower me. So there's.
Yeah, because you have no sleep because you've been on fucking Wendy streams all the time. So you're tired of shit. LW could definitely overpower you.
Oh, good lord, y'all. Y'all talk about me when I leave. You suck.
Wait, what? It's your fucking panel. Of course we talk about you when you leave. We talk about you when you're here. What are you talking about?
Oh, shut up. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. I don't care. Shut up, John.
I didn't say anything about you. It was all
John was defending you. It was LW and I that were talking shit.
Yeah,
was
John was defending you.
Oh, so LW and Harley is gonna get in trouble tonight.
That's all right. I got broad shoulders. I can take it.
Ass lashing.
Take one for the team, brother. I appreciate you.
Ass lashing's coming up. Bend over. Come on, bend over, boys. Let's go.
It's lean forward. You can't say bend over. That's politically incorrect. Let's say lean forward. Oh,
nah.
wait, that's just my job. Never mind. That's just my job.
Lean forward.
Don't say the word Ben in here because you're going to bring in some bad stuff.
Ben. Doris the cat says my new favorite human. Yeah. Get up here, Nikki. She might not feel like it. I love
Nick.
Yeah. It's okay. Talk shit.
Yeah, Doris the cat. LW is my new favorite human too. So I mean, I feel you on that one.
I mean, I don't really care for him too much, but he's all right. I'm just kidding. Actually, that's a lie. But yeah.
That's one cigarette of 12. So I got 11 left.
You're stuck. I did hear that on my way out to go grab a beer. You're gonna smoke 12 cigarettes, and yeah, y'all.
Wait,
be careful.
You went to grab a beer and you didn't say anything, but you were giving bend over shit for not saying anything when he went to get a beer. Y'all a bunch of amateurs. I got my cooler right here. But
I mean, I
can learn things from Harley Dad.
I got a fridge. I'm not buying ice every day and doing all that bullshit shenanigans.
Well, you can freeze
Don't you
water
have ice maker in your fridge.
You can freeze water in the freezer. Just saying.
In my freezer,
I know you're a Tennessee hick.
My freezer is full. All right, John. My freezer again is full of tomatoes and peppers from growing a garden. Unlike some of y'all, okay. I got a whole freezer full of fresh stuff. So I've got a can.
Okay.
And
you only got one freezer?
Huh?
You only have one freezer?
Yeah, my freezer is the one that, like, the bottom, where it opens on the bottom, like the bottom drawer freezer. And it's huge, and it's packed full of tomatoes.
Your bottom is huge and it's packed full. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that too. Okay.
Rewind.
About my bottom. And I'm not packed. Oh, I hate y'all. I'm done. I'm not speaking to y'all no more. Come on. I'm done. I'm out. I'm done. I'm just there and drink my beer and just laugh at y'all. Screw y'all.
No. Come on.
Don't ask me questions because y'all are going to turn everything into some kind of shenanigans. So, but that is what this is about. So,
what do you mean, y'all? LW is the only one that's going to do that. What do you mean, y'all? Like, you can talk and you're free to talk. Just watch out for LW. Just mute him.
We're just talking about my freezer. So, like my
especially the guy who doesn't say shit if he has a mouthful of it. I mean, talks.
Oh my God.
Unless it's just him and Wendy. He won't say shit unless you.
What's hard to when you make fucking dick jokes every 38 seconds?
He's got you timed 38 seconds. You better start cutting that down to 30 seconds.
So be like, hey, I gotta open the what?
You can't say wood. You can't say freezer. You can't say back. You can't say.
I can make a dirty joke out of just about anything.
Right.
Like, we need a dictionary of words you cannot say around John Wayne.
Did you say dictionary?
That's
I did. Exactly.
That was classic. That was very good.
Yeah.
LW, I love that one.
You can't say nothing. You can't say. See, I said nothing.
Can't say nothing.
Nothing.
I was just saying, at least she's not saying nothing. But yeah.
I mean, I usually do that. I do pronounce it nothing, actually. See, I can't. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not saying.
I'm done too.
Nope.
I'm going to bed. You're all on your own. I'll see you in another 2 hours.
Come on, you got another 38 cigarettes.
Oh no, John. You go nowhere. You go nowhere. I still have a big beer left. Shall I say that too? A big, tall, slender thing.
Yes.
You know,
Oh, it's tall and slender. Like, anyway,
it's got I don't know.
it
Well,
has some girth to
it-
it. Like,
It's
anyway,
hot
anyway.
because
It's
she
blue.
leaves it out next to the heater.
It's how good she leaves it out. She's been sipping on it all day, and
Mhm.
it's hot. It's flat.
I just went and got it out of the fridge, y'all assholes. Oh my god.
Wait, why are you talking about LW's asshole? That's not
I'm
right.
about ready to smoke more cigarettes just to catch up.
You got a long way to go to catch up on fucking match
I
me
doubt
cigarettes,
it.
cigarette.
Actually, I've done emptied an ashtray. I think I smoked like 12 already. I don't
A
know.
whole 12? A whole
I don't
12?
know. I just dumped the ashtray. It was getting full, and I was like, "Ew." So yeah. There's
How
no
many
telling.
lighters have you gone through today?
It's just one so far. I get through like one a week. Hey. do it, LW. I can't do it. My throat.
It's the fucking pizza lady.
Do it, LW, because she can't because of her throat. Anyway.
I ain't doing that.
I ain't giving up. I can't stop laughing. I can't do it. Oh my god.
It's like that Bill Hicks joke. He said he went to the doctor and they told him he needed to stop smoking. She was like, "How much do you smoke a day?" He was like, "Lady, I go through 2 lighters a day."
It's a lot of smoking.
And yeah,
Was
he
that
did like
the
a
joke?
well, it was like a bigger joke. Like, but when he was on stage, he'd be on stage for like 2 hours, and this dude constantly had a cigarette. He probably smoked 85 cigarettes in 2
How are
hours.
you on a stage smoking though? That's like
Well, it was back in the day.
Yeah, you could do it back then.
Back before all you woke people like fucking wigs, you know.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the malls. Everywhere
never
they had
sleep,
the big
so
ass
I can't be
ashtrays, like
woke.
every 30 feet, 30 yards or whatever.
I remember seeing old pictures of fucking doctors literally operating, and fucking smoking cigarettes while they're operating. Like,
oh my god.
you know, used to be able to smoke on airplanes, and just, you know, before
Yeah.
everybody realized that smoking's fucking horrible for you. Don't ever smoke. Anybody that's out there listening, it's horrible for you. Please stop.
Doctors used to tell people that smoking was healthy for you.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Smoking on the airplane too, like, oh my god. Now you can't even take shampoo on an airplane. You know? What the hell?
Yeah. Thank you, Hamas. Fucking crazy
Right?
bastards.
Thank you, Tater Head.
Thanks, Bin Laden.
You know, yeah.
Thanks a lot, Bin Laden.
Crazy. I used to fly all the time growing up, and it was easy as pie. You just go right in there and you get on your plane and you're good to go. And then now, like, oh my god, you might as well just plan about 5 hours before you gotta go somewhere.
Take off your shoes. Let's get you x-rayed.
Let me rub your butt, check your crotch, your boobs, you know.
Yeah, let me rub my hand up your leg and be like, "What's that?"
Apparently,
Like,
we fly
Cross
a
your
little
legs.
different there. We fly a little different there, Taylor Swift. Ain't nobody ever felt up on my butt when I've
It's
been
like a
going
little,
to fly.
it's like enter the line of
It depends
rapage.
depends on what you look like. I mean, I would definitely feel up on that too. Just saying.
God.
Oh, you
got
flagged
free
on the main
reign.
scanner, so I've got to pat you down. So
If Harley Dad comes
lean
through,
forward,
he's
separate
going
your
in for the
feet.
he's going in for the anal cavity right here. If Harley Dad's coming through mine, that line.
I don't want one of them beepers to got my ass. I mean, just saying, you know.
Swear to God, next time I go to fly, if I get pulled aside by TSA, I'm gonna be like, "Wiggs, is that you?"
He's like, "Yep, turn around."
Assume the position. This will only hurt for a minute. I promise.
Right. It's gonna hurt you way more than it's gonna hurt me.
Yeah, I know, right? Right, friction. Yeah, they make the kid throw out the brand new Listerine. It was, an ounce over it. That's stupid, crazy bullshit, man. Just doesn't make
Well,
sense.
especially when you have things like TSA pre-checks where you can basically sign up and pay money, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're good to go."
Yep, exactly.
And it's fucking It's all money making, like
It's
everything else.
all money racket.
Initially, it was set up to protect, and they didn't have all that pre-check shit. It was everybody had to go through, and that's the way it was. But yeah, now they've changed it to all about money, of course.
Yep.
Except for when I went through the Michigan airport and they didn't give two shits, and I had a Yeti full of liquid in my coach purse, and they let it go through, spilled it, and I was like, "Oh hell no! You need to clean this mess up." And the dude was like, "Here, let me help you." He was flirting with me. He's like, "Here's your paper towels." I'm like, "You just let liquid go through, you dumbass, and you're giving me paper towels and cleaning it up? How do you know that wasn't like?" I guess maybe it tells you exactly what kind of liquid it is. It was water, but
to address friction, you can legally fly with a firearm. You can't. You have to check it. You can't have the ammo anywhere near the gun. You can't have a loaded mag. But yes, they do. You can legally fly, which is the only way I fly with a firearm. You can legally fly with a firearm. It's checked. It's in the bag underneath, and the ammunition is separate from it. And you have to be the only one that has access to it. And they fucking pull you aside because you have to claim, I have a weapon, declare a weapon, whatever it is. And they literally fucking check with little strips and run it through a fucking machine to detect fucking explosives. And it's a process, but it's easy to do. It just takes time. But yeah, as long as you declare it. Don't ever try to fly with a firearm and don't declare it.
That's crazy. Like, wow.
Well, I mean, because you got people that are flying to Alaska to go hunt, or people that are, flying out to somewhere for a week and they're coming back home and they take the firearm.
When you said the firearms, you saying the firearms and the ammunition are on the plane and they're checked, or is it checked in the luggage below the plane?
Checked underneath. Yeah, you can't. Okay. You don't have access to it when you're on the plane.
I was going to say. I was like, well, I'm not comfortable.
You can't have it in your carry-on, whether you have ammunition or not. You have to check it.
That's what I meant. Yeah. No, I wouldn't be comfortable with that. Be like, okay, so everybody in here probably has a gun. Yeah, they with all the steps. Yay, they're still freaking crazy. Yay, No. I mean, it would be smart. Well, wouldn't be smart for people on a plane to have
it's
guns.
Surprisingly easy to fly with a gun, but obviously you don't have it with you. But yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a honey gun. So friction. Literally, when I flew out to Texas, I was out there for a week, and I had my fucking. Can't even think of the fucking name of it. That's odd for me. Anyway, I had my handgun with me, and I flew out with it, but it was checked baggage. Why can't I think of the fucking name of it? I've had it for fucking years. Oh, probably because I'm drunk. But anyway, I flew out with it. I checked it. It was in checked baggage, so it's underneath the plane with the ammo. I even bought ammo for a different gun that I own when I was in Texas, and bought the fucking case at fucking Cabela's to fly back with it. My 223. But yeah, it's as long as it doesn't matter hunting gun or handgun, as long as you declare it, you can legally fly with it if you can legally own it and you don't have it with you. The ammunition's not in a mag or in the gun. It's really easy to do. But yeah.
Doesn't matter what state you're flying to.
Springfield XDM9.
Does it matter what state you're flying to and their rules on guns, or?
Well, I would imagine it would, but I flew from Oregon to Texas, and
you're good here.
You all know Texas. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even have to fucking have a legal concealed carry while I was in Texas to carry it concealed because it's Texas and they fucking rule. But
they're probably like, one. That's all you got.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only gun you brought, you fucking pussy.
Look at this Oregon boy out here with one gun.
Yeah.
Hey, girl. John, did you?
I got her.
Okay. Yeah. I was rolling a cigarette. I need to choke some more.
Welcome in.
What's
Hey,
up,
Friction.
darling?
My kid just went to bed about, I don't know, 45 minutes ago, and I'm gaming.
Oh, you're awesome.
We love friction.
Who
We're over
doesn't
here.
love
Y'all,
friction?
how much do y'all love friction?
that's-
And do you mean like friction in general, or
Yes,
like?
I love
They like
friction in
they
general.
like friction in
Because
general,
if
girl.
if you don't think about it
I
correctly,
love
y'all
both
don't realize
frictions.
that
I love
friction
both
brings.
frictions. Friction in general and friction mixing.
Oh my goodness, this freaking. Yo, bro, mute your mic. Nobody wants to hear your freaking music. I swear,
You sound
like.
fine. I'm pretty sure I can hear you good.
Oh no, not
Oh yeah.
the remote. The people on here, they want to like constantly like play explicit rap music. It's like pussy in this. Or I'm sorry.
You can't say pussy on here. Damn it.
We already have one pussy on
What the
panel.
fuck
Wigs
is
up
wrong
here,
with
okay?
you?
Oh
You
my
got
God,
John's
look, last
attention
night,
again.
have you guys ever heard of the movie Hereditary
Oh, I love that fucking movie.
with Toni Collette? Okay,
That
so
movie
we
is
just watched it
so
for the
fun.
first time last night with my daughter, that's 15,
Oh.
and there was a certain scene that was like a bunch of high schoolers that were partying, and the older brother was, going upstairs to go smoke pot, and he left his little sister down with all these high schoolers that were partying and doing illegal things. And there was this song on that was like, "Stretch that open, I'm gonna stick my dick, and I was like, but it said every word of it, and I was sitting there, and my daughter was just kind of like,
that's LW's theme song.
Oh,
and I was
say,
over at my daughter like, oh shit.
That's another Saturday night with LW.
I was about to say that was John's music on his way to work.
The screwed up part about it though, is the
That's
fact
John's
that
shit.
my daughter and I gave each other a look, and then I was, you know how there's some things that are unspoken, and they just, they're unspoken, but well,
Yep.
I'm one of those people that sometimes I might be in the right mood to just put those unspoken things out in verbal confirmation just to make sure everybody's on the same page. And I said, did y'all just hear that song where that girl, or where they were like, spread that open, I must stick. And and my daughter was like, yes. Do you not see me the first time I had this look on my face? Like, oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
It's like, that is so vulgar. Look, that was a pretty good movie.
Yeah, that movie is fucking phenomenal. It's my favorite newer horror movie that I've seen.
Oh my god. I got one for John. He might enjoy. You guys, do not watch this with your children. When I say this, okay, do not. Vixen. No. This one is gross, okay? This one is just grody gross.
Oh, and
gross.
John's gonna love it. I love this.
John's gonna love it, okay?
LW's personal home movies. Anyway, what?
Look, the human centipede, y'all.
Oh, and I had a feeling that's what you're gonna say. Yeah, don't watch
Oh
that movie.
my god!
Don't watch that movie.
I'm so over the centipede.
Oh my god, I about died. But here's the thing. When I watched it, like this was years ago, and I watched it, and I was like so grossed out that I wanted to see part 2 when it came out.
That's disgusting. When's part 2 coming out?
That's how Wiggs was hitting on me. He's like, "Hey, Harley Dad, you want to meet up and do the Human Centipede?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Oh my god! If you've not seen it, and you want to see something gross, but I mean, it is a really like if you like horror movies, like I love like gory, weird stuff.
I love horror movies, but not
horror
movies.
I mean, this is horror in a different way. This is like,
Yeah, it did go a different way.
It was a fucked up movie. 100%.
It was fucked up. Yeah, it really is. It's gross. But, you know, I'm a weirdo, so I'll be like,
I've seen
okay,
the
I want
South
to see
Park version of it, so
It's so gross. It's so gross.
y'all seen the South Park version of it, right?
Mm-mm.
What?
I don't think I did.
Well, now I've
I don't think I
now I
did.
gotta look for it.
But now I'm going to have to.
Wait a second. Oh my God. Are y'all serious?
I'm serious. I mean, I love South Park, but I don't think I don't remember it. Maybe I did.
I just don't watch TV anymore.
Yeah.
John's like 90 years old, so
I just
can't,
watch
you know.
YouTube. So.
Well, I don't know. I can't. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know. My daughter even knows that episode.
Oh God, it is gross. It is gross.
But that's about as far as I need to go. I don't need to see the actual movie itself.
I mean, I was just telling John
that episode is a pretty good depiction. I imagine, or maybe I should clarify. Is the human centipede, is it based on like somebody's mouth getting sewn to somebody's asshole?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Exactly like South Park. Then that's disgusting.
A normal Wigs
Oh my
Friday
God.
night. So
It's brutal, dude. It's brutal.
Thank
brutal.
goodness it's Saturday or Sunday morning now.
exactly, we're safe. That's why I'm here.
You know, and I
got
feel bad. I feel
mouthwash, I'm
bad
good.
picking it up, but it's like, you know, I'm one of the people that I just like. I love like the horror movie genre and all that, and I've watched all of them. And then watching that, it was so gross, but I was kind of intrigued to like, what the hell am I watching right now? And it was so gross, like I was gonna throw up and stuff. But it's kind of like, is this real? You know, did this really just happen in front of my eyes?
Yeah,
You know, it's
I
like,
didn't
did
get
people
halfway
really
through
do
that.
this? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. But yeah, there's that.
Horrible.
Welcome back.
Have you guys ever heard of the movie The Mule?
The Mule.
I'm pretty sure it is a foreign film. And it's about this dude that is like trafficking in drugs, and the FBI or CIA or whatever catch up with him, and he's in a hotel room, and they are like, guess what? We know that shit is inside of you, and we're gonna sit here in this hotel room until you get it out. And it's like a foreign man, just like skinny, like medium light brown skin, like, but maybe like a middle. I don't know. I don't really know what he is. Maybe Mexican or Middle Eastern like type tone, and he's got like a big long nose. And I'm just trying to give, because he's the main character throughout the entire movie, and
It sounds like Brody. It sounds like what's his name, Brody, Adam Brody,
Adrian Brody.
Yeah, I think look, I think I know who you're talking about, and I think that I think that's who, like, very, definitely. If that's not him, or it's very similar type look.
Let me Google it.
It's called The Mule, but this dude, I swear to God, it is the one movie. Like, there was one movie I was really scared of as a child, and it was Poltergeist. But there was one movie that absolutely disgusted me. I've never really been fearful or just like crazy over movies since Poltergeist, but this movie, he expels these like bullets of like drugs out of his ass that he's swallowed, and then he takes them back out. He shits them in a hotel bed while the FBI are sitting at the edge of his bed sleeping, and he shits them out and then puts them right back into his mouth with the shit all over them and everything. And it is like, I'm surprised I'm not like, usually when I talk about this, I'm fucking gagging. And my husband thinks it's hilarious because I put on like this great gag voice, I guess. But it is the most disgusting thing.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Sounds like a sweet love story.
It is. I mean, it's really so fucking disturbing. I don't know. Yeah, you guys have to look it up and go and actually watch that
I'm
scene
going to
yourself.
pass on that one. I'm
He,
good.
he passed him.
The
He passed him
description
too.
was good enough
And
for
then
me.
I mean, I
the
watched.
cliff notes
I
you
watched,
gave were good enough.
yeah, I watched the lips being sewed to the butthole, so I can pretty much handle anything. You know, I'm just saying. But
No,
She can
but it's
pretty
a
much
whole
handle
other
it.
thing
Did you hear
when
that,
a
LW?
human is taking
I
their
already
own
knew. I already
shit and sticking it back inside of their mouth.
God, that is so gross.
It's like,
I mean, it
Hey,
sounds like a
don't
pretty
ruin,
shitty
don't
situation,
ruin my
but that's
mood.
just me.
I might eat a burrito. Don't do that. Don't do that.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna try and mess you up because I was just about to mention how I've literally
It's
dug
too
up my
late for
septic
that.
tank before
We are far beyond.
So
messing
as
up
far
now.
as the
and dug
mule,
squirrels out of my well.
for the mule, it's Clint Eastwood, Earl Stone, Bradley Cooper.
I don't
No,
think that's it. I don't think that's it.
Is that not the right movie? The
No.
mule? Really?
I don't think Clint
it's
Eastwood would
not.
be
It
a part of
cannot
that.
be. No, it is not.
Yeah.
It's a 2018 movie.
Nope.
No.
This was from years ago.
Oh,
Let
well,
me
never
see.
mind. My bad.
When
I mean,
Ashley's
2018
pregnant.
was 5 years ago. I mean, just saying. But
Never mind. Okay, never mind.
You'd have to have sex first to be pregnant, Ashley, just saying.
All right, I'm turning it off. I'm not Googling nothing. I get it. Ashley, how's it going over there in the hospital, honey?
I do remember that episode, David Bonner. Yeah.
You could be is there a chance you could be pregnant? I know, right? But no. I mean, seriously.
Well, you'd have to have
That's the
sex
first thing
first, so.
I don't give a damn if you go in the hospital with a headache. They're like, is there a chance you're pregnant? You let me do a pregnancy test. That's just a way to get them to do a pregnancy test, whatever. And even being at the hospital and being infertile, they asked me that. Like every time I go.
That's just
Shit, I've been asked that question before, honestly.
That's just so they can.
Yeah, be serious, Arlie.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, that's just so that they can do the test and then charge you $228 for it.
Yeah. But like I said, like the same hospital that, I went through my infertility treatments, they have records, right? I go there for an emergency and they're like, is there a chance you could be pregnant? You dumb bitch. Do you have my records? Hello. I mean, I went through infertility treatments.
With that, it's yeah, but it's a lot easier to just ask you the question real quick than it is to go and look through your medical history. But I know it's way over asked, but
yeah, but you know what? That's not actually a good question to ask somebody that's actually trying to get pregnant, and they come in there. It's like, I don't know.
It's still a good question because it's like, this is happening. Could you maybe be pregnant? No. Okay, cool. Or, because if you get offended by that question, whether you're trying or not, or can't have kids, like, they're trying to figure out the best way to treat you as quick as possible.
With a headache, or I get it. I get it.
Well, if you have a headache, you're not getting pregnant. Just saying.
No, I have a headache. I've had none, 0, not pregnant.
Wait,
but
did
no,
you just say if you have a headache, you're not getting pregnant?
Yeah, because the whole "not tonight, honey." I have a headache.
Okay,
yeah.
So I will tell you something that my husband and I discovered years ago because I was diagnosed with severe chronic migraines when I was about 14, 15, is that actually an orgasm can help fix a migraine and severe headache.
Explain that to every other woman in the fucking world, please.
You're exactly right.
No, I tell my husband, I'm like, hey, do some work. Come on, I got a fucking headache and I need you to fix it.
Down there and munch away, buddy.
I've just figured out my new Craigslist ad. I cure headaches.
I'm just shocked.
Really? Boy, you're gonna pull in some winners there, LW. I can imagine what you're pulling off the street.
Doctor, I'm so happy to have met you. LW, I have a migraine right now. Can you help me out, brother?
But no, seriously, Friction, you're exactly right. Like with cramps, I mean that pretty much is a cure. I mean, it does really work. That's truth. But yeah.
That's good to know. I got a headache. Well, I got to do what I got to do.
Right? I'm doing this for you, baby. I'm doing this for you, baby. It's not for me.
I'm here for
trying to
the
help
people.
you.
I'm here for the people.
It's like, yeah, okay. Tell me another excuse, bitch. Lay down.
Like, well, actually, Friction told me that this will solve your headache. So let's see what happens, okay?
Everybody just starts
you're
calling.
taking advice from Friction, right?
Everybody just starts calling Friction. Friction, will you tell her about headaches?
Friction, can you write my wife a fucking prescription real quick for some D to get rid of her headache?
You know what? I was actually told the other day that I'm a preacher, which I don't know how the woman said. She's like, you the preaching type. She's like, you just like my son. You're a Libra, aren't you? And I said, really? Like, how are people so into zodiac signs that they just know how people are like that? Because it seems so stereotypical and just stupid to me. But she's like, you a Libra, ain't you? And I said, yeah. And I said, how the fuck did you know that by me simply explaining to you what you just asked me about when I almost got in a fight with this customer over here in the self-checkout line? And she's just like, I just know, baby. I just know. She goes, you the preaching type, and you gonna try and keep it level, but you gonna preach it. Okay. I'm like, maybe I need to be a preacher. Hey, y'all, send all the ladies my way. I'll let them know. All I gotta do is go down there and solve every headache problem you ever had. It's all right, honey, child. It's a care of you. I'm going down. I'm just kidding, sorry.
I'm getting a little turned on right now. Just saying.
Perfect. I love it.
Stop now.
I was about to say, Friction, I have a headache.
I mean, can you treat my headache?
Same way for a man.
Will you rub my back?
For women.
Rub my back.
Rub your back. I'll rub your front. Whatever you
know
got,
how that
Wendy.
one. You know how the back rub turns out, Wendy. Come on now.
Totally.
No shit. I love back rub. My husband busts out the oil and everything.
Back rubs are the best.
We had a little onesie for my daughter when she was born that I want to say my brother got it for me. Someone in my family got it for me, but it was just a little onesie, and it said, "And to think, all Daddy wanted was a blowjob." It was fucking hilarious. Wow. It was.
Oh my god!
I put that on my daughter as often as I could. My wife kept hiding it, but
that's awesome.
That anyway. Did you at least take a picture before you got rid of the onesie? I mean, come on.
I think we.
Not for us. For your, just for your.
I know. I took several pictures of it. I'm off to try to find them because that was fucking 9 years ago. So
as long as you got like that memory captured, that's amazing. That's hilarious.
How old was she?
Awesome. So awesome.
My daughter, my daughter. I mean, it was 9 years ago when my daughter. It was a onesie when she was a baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So. Yeah.
So it's not like a whole lot of people saw it then.
No. Yeah. I would put it on, take a picture. My wife would take it off her and fucking try and hide it from me. But
she's like, no,
I would
you're not
take
doing
another picture.
No. he was being a wild daddy. He was just being that, silly daddy. Just, I got to take some funny pictures.
I didn't buy it. It was given as a gift.
Well, exactly. It was a gift, and it's just a funny thing, good memory, But I do get the wife not wanting it, as a regular.
Oh, yeah, I could understand. I can understand too.
Yeah, we don't want to go to church in that.
You're right. Actually, forget. Oops.
Accidentally forget you're wearing the blowjob onesie.
Oops.
It's
Damn it.
definitely worse than anything.
I'm
that
sorry,
I've ever
Pastor. I
experienced,
forgot
but
that my wife put it on her. My bad.
Somebody grab a blanket quick.
it's also bad moms. Darn kids.
She's menopausal. I just don't mess with her. Just saying. Whatever she wants, she gets.
Exactly. She didn't even want to come to church. She said she had a headache, but here we are, Pastor. It's not my fault. Anyway.
I know.
Do all y'all go to church?
This just ain't right.
No, y'all must not go to church.
I haven't been to church.
I went to church since I was freaking
I don't go to
5
church.
years old till I was 14. So
I would be locked in the confessional for life. I don't go anymore.
I was told this is church. Am I at the wrong place?
That's where we testify. That's all I know.
This is priest on wigs.
We all know if Wiggs walked into church, he'd burst into flames. We all know this.
Priest Wiggs.
So, yeah.
I was actually told by one of my aunts who was a big church person, "You're going to be a preacher." I was like, when she told me this when I was a kid, I was like, I don't think so.
Are you a Libra?
Seeing if she said you were going to be a vagrant or a fucking criminal, you'd been like, "Oh, I'm going to be a preacher." See,
No, actually,
so your
I have a
aunt
lot of people
changed
that
you.
tell me things that are, they're very open with me and tell me a lot of things. I should have been like a psychologist or something like that. People just share things with me.
No,
that
they
you
said
wouldn't
psycho.
expect.
They said psycho, not psychologist.
What?
Sorry.
He's already a psycho. Why would he
I
want to be
know,
a Did he say psychologist? Holy shit.
I said I should have been.
Oh
People
my
confide
God.
things in me that you would not expect them to. Like just random people.
Keep your mouth.
I'm the
Co-workers
exact
and
same
stuff.
way, Wiggs.
Keep your mouth shut, John.
Same way.
It's your secret's safe with me, sir. Just saying.
We'll be in a store. We'll be in a store, right? I'm 6'3", 275 pounds. I have the beard. I'm a big guy. We'll be in a store and somebody will walk up to me and be like, "Hey, so my wife threw me out of the house tonight," and I'm like, "What the? I'm sorry, you're not gonna come stay with us? Like, what the? Like, people confide me. It's fucking weird."
Be like, is it because you talk to strangers?
No, yes, exactly. Look, oh my God. The other day I was at I was at the tag office and there was this older white man that looked like
Why's he gotta be
one of
white?
my
That's
dad's. No, I'm saying he was one of those peachy white face ones, and he looked like he could have been one of my dad's customers way back in the day, or one of my dad's client, whatever you fucking call him. Okay, but
what does your dad do for a living? Now we need to know.
My dad ran a construction company.
That's all I want to know.
My dad ran a construction company. So, but the point is that this dude, he said, like, he started, because we kind of live in a predominantly black area now. He started, I just said something to him about how it was really packed in there and how that they move really slow. And next thing you know, he's like, well, if you want to avoid them, he said, if you come really early in the morning, they don't like to come out. And he said, all because I started speaking to him, and he's just like, another way to avoid them is if it's raining, they ain't gonna come out. I was like, holy shit. What the hell? He said, I'm trying to get this tag taken out from right here because I got to get switched over to Oconee County because I'm trying to get away from them. Holy shit, dude. Like, sometimes, though, the confiding in a stranger is a little bit too much.
I would say so.
It's like, did I say something to you to make you think that I considered people them or they? Or like, you just start talking to me like you fucking know me and I've been raising your family all this time, or just a bunch of fucking like completely racist pricks. We gotta get away from them. They don't get out in the morning and they don't get in the rain. And let me think of what else. If it's Black Friday, they don't get out today.
Yeah, the whole life story. You're like, what's happening here? I don't
I'm like, oh my God. I told my husband when I got home and he was rolling.
I know.
Fell out of his wheelchair.
He's like, I'm at Walmart and this dude, or he was at the Burger King. He said, I had cracked my window and this dude looked like, I don't know what his damn name was. He was like freaking some creepy dude off of a scary movie. And he's like, he wrote down, he said, I got to get somewhere real quick. I need a ride. And he goes, get the fuck off my window. Like, he has to make shit up. Like, these people literally will attack you. Like, they'll jump on your cars like zombies. Like, you gotta be careful out in public, y'all. They're crazy.
Yeah, they are.
People are crazy.
Yeah,
and
like I said,
their stories
I was gonna fight the other day. It's crazy.
Yeah, the people who come up to you and talk to you randomly. I mean, it's kind of sad. I mean, it's usually because they're a little mentally ill, or they have nobody to talk to in their real life. You know.
What the fuck are you trying to say to me or about me? Are you trying to say I'm mentally ill?
No, not you. The people who come up and tell you, like Harley Dad, like, "Hey, my wife kicked me out tonight."
That's just random.
I gotta try to find the story. I'm scrolling on my phone now because it was pretty funny.
So now I'm curious. Then, so I go to a store regularly.
He was saying the person that talked to you. You made one comment to a person, and this person talked to you about it. He wasn't saying about you. He was talking about the other person.
But now I'm curious though about something about that I did. So when the other day, like I said, I almost got in a fight with a customer at a wholesale club around here, and when I went to a store right after that I frequent, like I go and check out the new things that they have because they get new stuff like every single week. Like I go and check them out maybe like 2 or 3 times a month. And the girl that works there regularly talks to me. But like the other day I just opened up on her, just was like, oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to cool down because my blood's still boiling because I was about to fucking slap this bitch upside the face and fucking knock her teeth.
No, that's different if it's an employee at a place that you go all the time and you talk
all
to
the
them all
time.
the time. Yeah.
Okay. Because they've been like oversharing.
Like I was coming out of a gas station a couple weeks ago, and this guy was parked like 2 cars down from me. I was getting in my car, and he just stopped and started telling me about how he did his oil change on his car for 15 minutes. I'm like, cool, bro. Cool.
Oh my.
Awesome.
Cool.
Did you even say anything to him?
No, I was just kind of getting in my car. I was like, oh, awesome.
Yeah, just cool. Like walk by somebody, right? I actually have a recorded video of that. I was walking into my vape shop trying to get some coils, and this dude, like, I was just getting out of my car, and he just happened to be in the same exact type vehicle as me, like parked right beside where I was parked. And I'm getting out, and as I'm getting out of my door, I can see him and I can hear him shouting at me through his tinted glass passenger window from the driver's seat of his car. Like, hey, have you heard about this? And I was like, what? And he was talking about a creotin, or, oh God, what is that? Like, like the new marijuana, Creole, or it's Kratom. I was like, if I just sound it out enough, I'll get it in a second. But Kratom, this dude starts preaching to me, like he's preaching to me through a closed window, and he's in the driver's seat. He's shouting through his passenger tinted window, and then he gets out of his car and starts walking around the back of the car and comes talking to me as I'm just trying to get out and walk away. And he wants to preach to me about how Kratom has changed his life. It's cured him of cancer. It's cured him of liver cancer or lung cancer and chronic emphysema. and anxiety and stress and schizophrenia and all this shit. And then he just continues to go on about this. And I ended up just taking out my phone and recording him for a minute. Because what do you guys do in that situation? Do you pull away?
Well, first of all, if anybody tells me such and such cured my schizophrenia, yeah, I'd get the fuck out of there immediately.
Well, it seems like a very nice, like kind of like middle-aged, tiny, man. And it's just like, what do you say, or how do you pull away? Because I kept like doing, when you do the whole this thing, like.
You can't always have a words.
And they're like, hey, well, what, hey, wait, come on, come here. I want to say something to you. It's like,
bye.
How do you handle that situation? Like, you just say, hey, fuck off, man. Look,
yeah,
I
pretty
don't
much.
have time for you.
Yeah, that's honestly, well, and don't say it that way, because especially if they're mentally unstable, you can't be like, fuck off. But yeah, you could be like, hey man, I gotta go. I'm late for an appointment. I'm late for whatever you have to say to get out of there as quick as possible. 100%.
Yeah, because you want to be safe. Make sure your doors are locked.
You don't want to piss them off and have them go crazy.
No, you don't know these people, and whatever they gotta say.
Definitely want to go the nice way first, because you don't want to turn around and get a knife in the back of your neck.
Right.
Yep. Exactly. Or have them pull a gun or some shit like that. Yeah, you want to try to be as nice as possible, but you need to just be like, hey man, I got to go. I'm late for work. I'm late for something like that. Try that shit first.
I'm John Wiggs.
Don't be like, I have to get home to my kids.
I'm always late for work.
Don't say that, because crazy people and kids, and just be like, hey, I'm late for an appointment. I got to go. I'm late for my job at the police department. Some shit like that. Like, yeah.
I am probably the most aware of their environment and self. Maybe I'm sorry. I'm trying to flip this around. I'm the most aware of my environment and the most unself-aware female that I've ever met in my entire life. I'm constantly paying attention to drivers and people around me. I'm observing and just the entire situation that's going on around me, how people are, and I'm trying to constantly let my daughter know that, hey, you need to be aware of these type of people. Like this dude sitting over here, just pay attention to what he's watching, and you realize that there's something fucking wrong with him, that he's paying attention to things that he really shouldn't be paying attention to in this environment.
That's Wiggs. That's Wiggs. We don't fault Wiggs for that. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just I was just trying to bring some levity.
I don't pay attention to anything.
You got right. So here's the thing.
I pay attention to people that pull up behind me when I leave a parking lot, and I'll fucking ditch them if I feel like they're following me the same way and they've had some sort of weird confrontation or just weird interaction with me. I'm about to lose this, which maybe is like a bit of paranoia, but I also was robbed 7 years ago at gunpoint. I had a gun pointed right in my head while I was working at the job as an assistant manager at Advanced Auto Parts. And I think that ever since then, I have been much more wary of things.
You're aware.
Just more, which I've always been aware, but like being as aware as I was and that catching me so off guard really, really fucked my mentals. And I at this point, I'm like, the next person ever pulled a gun on me is probably not going to make it out alive, because I don't go anywhere without a gun anymore.
Yeah, my uncle was a cop when I was a kid, and he always told me when you go to the gas station, if you see a car backing into the parking spot right by the front door, keep on going. And I've done it ever since. I pulled in, I don't know how many times, pulled into a gas station, I see a car backing up into I just bail and go to the next one.
And it's funny, if you ever actually try and do that, because I used to get off sometimes really late at nights from closing out a store and having to do just a lot of processing shit that I didn't want to do on managerial nights. to work. I'm getting home at 2:00 in the morning, and I would back into a parking spot right in the front of Quick Trip, and there's a cop that's like parked across the street. And next thing you know, I come out of the Quick Trip, the cop is sitting there right there in the front of the parking lot, like 2 spots down from me. I'm like, yeah, I could definitely see like that. It definitely makes people wary, and I've been pulled over for it before, and like my car was searched, and they said that there was just suspicious stuff, like as to what I was doing, because I went to 2 gas stations within 10 minutes to get a hot dog here, and then to get like a discount Slurpee here. Like,
So-
bro, I'm fucking 18 trying to save money. I'm like, I just like backing into car spots.
Are freaking nuts. So I did find the text that my husband sent me last week when he went, because he was trying to go to KFC and he went over there to get me some hot wings and they were sold out. So he went across the street to Burger King to text me. And this is the text that I got, okay? Ready? It's talking about the hot wings are sold out. They are always sold out, right? And then it says, I just pulled over to text you, and some motherfucker looked like John Wayne Gacy came up to my window and said, his name is Freddie Mercury. Please take me home. I'm scared to death. I said, get the fuck off my car. And he's laughing. He said, he looked just like a serial killer. he said, yeah, he looked so effing creepy as hell. And he said, please take me home. My name is Freddie Mercury and I'm scared to death. And he said, I'm rolling. He said he looked just like John Wayne Gacy, the clown. And I thought he was trying to bum money, but no, he just wanted to ride. He just wanted to kill me. That was the last thing I heard. And then he came home. I was like, what? So, yeah, there you go. You get some crazy ass people out there, you know? And if my husband would not have arrived at home that night, I would have had that for evidence, but we would have never found him, the dude. Freddie Mercury, the Gacy dude, like, you know. I don't know. It's weird.
Do they have security cams at gas stations where you live in Tennessee?
Well, yeah, I'm sure some of them do, but most of them probably don't work because, you know, people are cheap and, you know, I don't know. I mean, mine probably work better than gas stations around here. They're like, we don't even
I get you. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, because they're lazy employees. They don't, you know, take care of their stuff. So I don't know.
It's not even about that sometimes. Like when I was an assistant manager at O'Reilly Auto Parts in the town that I live in, that we were a hub store, and we were a multi-million-dollar store that made a lot more than the stores all across the area, even spread out to Atlanta. And you would think that with as much money as we brought in, being the main central hub store, that
they'd take care of you.
There's cameras up here, right? These big glass globes all over the damn store. Oh, they're all fake, just to fuck with people.
Yeah.
I'm like,
and that's crazy.
How much money did y'all waste on these damn fake ass cameras? I'm like, nowadays you can get a camera for fucking $30. Y'all
I mean, seriously, I've got cameras all around my property and they don't cost much at all.
I know. I've got about 12 of them.
I mean, they're hooked into a freaking separate TV, a separate little system. I mean, we don't pay anything for it. It's, you know, not a big deal. Like, I don't get it. Like,
you have like a screen that you can see and it records too, right?
Yeah, a CCTV. Yeah, they're cheaper. I mean, like these companies are so shady. They don't care. They want it because they want an insurance thing or whatever. But here's the thing: if they don't have good security or whatever, then they're not going to get shit anyways because they didn't try to, you know, cover the shit, or you know, people are just stupid.
I'd still rather have like a cam company. You know, if you're gonna have a big business like that, I'd still rather have a cam company than just like fake decoy cameras out there just to mess with people. Because then it's just like, well, guess what? y'all have freaking employees stealing from you and doing shit in the back office because employees are giving out the damn passcode to the safety or to the lock or the safe, or I was about to say safety lock, to where we had a lot of people that were accessing stuff that they weren't supposed to be and they weren't allowed to, and you guys have like 3 different cameras in the manager's office, but they're all fake.
Well, here's the thing, like,
stupid.
Well, I was the store manager for Dollar General for like 6 years. And so the camera above the register area, if it wasn't for that, then I wouldn't have been able these people that I actually trusted, they were like, oh, they were good employees, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no. And I sat in my office and just watched that CCTV. It was always on my desk. And when I would do my paperwork and whatnot, and I'd sit there and I'd watch it. Well, I actually just watched the dude just literally open the safe. Or not open the safe. He was taking and doing a cash drop. Instead of dropping the money into the safe, he slid $100 bill. He put it under his register, pulled it back out, stuck it in his pocket, right there on camera, right in front of me. And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's on now. It's on." I had it recorded. Had that camera not been there, then there was no way I could prove that. But I just walked out there and I said, "Hey, let me have it. You're fired. Get the hell out." Like shit. Bye. See you, Felicia. I mean, that's pretty much how I rolled, but but it was on camera. You've got to have cameras when you're in a business, especially with the money and protecting these big ass companies that don't give 2 shits about us. They don't give 2 shits.
Big companies don't give a shit about video footage either sometimes, because I have video footage of my store manager falling asleep out in his car with his car, basically chilling. In drive, like asleep, like wow. I don't know if he was drunk or on drugs, passed out over the steering wheel, and the way his car was, it was on a lean. And there was a chain link fence that was about 8 feet high behind, about 3 feet behind his car. And about 3 feet behind that chain link fence was a 20-foot drop. And I went out there and woke him up when all the other employees were having a hard time trying to be able to, even get reach of him in any way or awareness out of him. And then I also had video of him sleeping at the main cash register area, the main bar area that you'd see at O'Reilly's. Like he was really like this.
There you go. Yeah. I've had a couple of those. Oh my God. And this one girl, oh my God, she came in. She was trash. She said, I just partied the night before. She was like literally like 18 or 19. She's like, smelled like alcohol so bad it about like made me want to throw up. And she was passing out at the register trying to ring a customer. So I said, what are you doing? She's like, oh, I didn't get no sleep. I said, well, then you shouldn't be here. Come into my office. Brought her in there the same day my district manager was there. I said, come on in here. Let's talk to this girl.
Yeah, see, I wish I had at the time, my district manager didn't back me up. There was a lot of corrupt shit that was going on. But you would think that wouldn't be coming out of the store manager. Like our store manager actually confronted about 20 of us as to who took his jacket, and he started aggressively confronting us as to who took his jacket that was in the manager's office, and found out it was because there was a bottle of pills in there that he didn't want anybody to get in contact with and linked to him. Yeah. Like, how are y'all letting this happen? This is corporate America. This is fucked up.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It is totally bullshit. It's like, so Harley just left us. Good night, Harley. We love you, honey.
Good night, Harley.
Thank you for being here.
Later, bro.
Yeah, it's all crazy. It's cray. I do in a way, I kind of miss retail in a way, but I don't. And the reason why I say I kind of do is because, like, when I ran my store, I had such great employees, and it was fun. It was fun for a while, and I had to do everything, and it got to be so exhausting and so
overwhelming, just too
much.
much.
Just
I get
repetitive,
you.
and not fair. They got to go and they got to leave at 4 o'clock and go party and then not show up for work the next day, and I had to pull a double for them. And that shit, they got old real quick, and it wasn't.
Wendy, you needed to be a manager like my manager, where you just delegate everything, and if they don't do their job, you just fire them or write them up.
Oh, I totally tried. I did. I did. I had so many write-ups behind, like, totally. I tried so hard, 6 years, and I just couldn't do it anymore. I just couldn't do it. It took everything out of me. I mean, I was pulling doubles. I got robbed twice. I had to stay and sleep in the office because of the robberies, because not one person from corporate management, anybody would even call and see if everything was okay. No, the store was wide open, busted out, and I had to sit there and protect everything. The freaking shrink. I brought that shrink down 40 something $1,000. I made bonuses every year. And it's like, because I worked my ass off. My store was immaculate, all these things, and I never even got a phone call saying good job. Nothing. It was just during the meetings. Oh, here, here's your.
I know for sure you in retail, because I used to be in retail like 20 years ago. Yeah. That word shrink.
And Walgreens, you went through Walgreens, LW. I did the same thing with Walgreens.
Yeah.
But I wasn't all that in Walgreens. I was actually a store manager for Dollar General, but Walgreens, I was a senior beauty advisor. I mean, that's kind of different, but that was in store. And then that's the reason why I went into traveling and remodeling stores and being on my own and saying, screw it, I can't deal with this corporate bullshit no more. I'm going to work on my own.
I remember those people when I worked in like department stores when I was a kid in the mall and stuff. The merchandisers like you that would come in.
Mm-hmm. But I wasn't one. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, so you've got your merchandisers, but I was actually a project coordinator. So I coordinated all of the people that would go in those stores. And guess what? We ended up with a group of freaking like hellions, like teenagers that had no background. And it's like, really? So then I had to go through all that again too,
People are getting worse and worse about wanting to actually freaking work. It is absolutely pathetic. When I was 23 years old, and I was told from my district manager at Advance that they were considering, or that they were trying to figure out a position that they could put me into, like opening up a position, because the people above them were unwilling to fire the merchandiser that came in and set out the planograms and set out the style for the store, because I was explaining to them, and I was actually breaking down in, like, I would get out graph paper and put down all the measurements, like, hey, this is the item that you guys have. This is the area that you guys have space for it. And it causes overcrowding and everything. And you guys need to break this down and to actually think about the product that you guys are selling in the size format that it's in. And you guys can't change an 8-inch packaging to 3-inch packaging just because of how you guys want to style it. They were like, you are freaking awesome at planograms. Like, actually setting out the entire plan, actually detailing it. And
that's all.
That should be, and I'm like, yeah. But then when I assign a planogram to somebody throughout 4.5, 5 years in auto, not one person could actually do the freaking job the way that it's supposed to be done. It's like, well, there was one woman, and she was just a regular worker, and she was damn near 50 years old, and there was one man, and about the same with him. It's like, wait a second, you have all these young kids coming in here that y'all have energy. Y'all should be learning some sort of work ethic. Like, let's get you trained. And they just don't want to work. They don't want to do shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when they do, they slip corners everywhere.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, my biggest thing was training. Like, honestly, like, I loved to train people. The problem I had was I got sick and damn tired of training people. And then they just turn around, they're like, well, I'm just going to,
Act like you haven't learned anything.
Yeah, they just act
like
like
I just showed you what to do.
Cereal and just, went on their way, and then they don't show up again. I'm like, what the fuck? I just wasted all the time. It gets on my damn nerves so bad. But yeah. I'm sorry, but when, planograms, doing planograms and resets and stuff are so easy. They're so fun, especially when you
I was about to say, I enjoyed the shit out of them.
I love them.
Wendy, you had a walkie-talkie, didn't you?
No, I did not have a walkie-talkie.
Oh, because I remember them coming in, march around with the walkie-talkie.
I did not have a walkie-talkie. No. Are you talking about in Walgreens, or are you talking about
No, just in general, like the people who do those projects like you did?
No. I was a person that actually walked around with a tablet and went to each person or each set of people so I had to map out the store when there was a remodel, and I had to place people in different aisles to do certain planograms, certain resets. And then I would go around and make sure that everything was going smoothly. If I need somebody failing at it, I would pull them and put them somewhere easier, like an end cap or, whatever. There was more issues than there was good, let me tell you. I would end up having to get in there and just put my tablet down and just say, screw it. And then I would have to go back in the office and sit for an extra couple hours, and even after work. But I was on salary. It wasn't like, I didn't lose too much, but like to actually because I had to input every single thing. Like, this person came from this merchandising company, and they're here to do this planogram and blah, blah, blah. And this is how long it took them. And did they do a good job? And I had to input all that and have them sign off at the end of the day. And I mean, there was some really shady. I mean, we had people that got in the parking lot, take a smoke break, and then pass out like trash and fall on the ground. I had to call the police on one woman. Like, I'm telling you the stories.
I was a warehouse manager. I had to get a guy fired for being high on crack during work.
That's what this girl was on, I think. Well, she couldn't have been on crack. She literally was like, I don't know what the hell I think she was like a heroin or something. I don't know. She was out. I had to call the cops, and they didn't let her drive. They took her car and had somebody come pick her up.
Yeah, we had there's a warehouse by the airport. Those racks where you stack pallets in? It was like 5 high. It was pretty tall racks, 5 levels.
I mean, a good rack, just saying.
Yeah, full pallets. And he came in, he was sweating, his eyes, I knew his pupils were fucked up. He was sweating. It was like 50 degrees in the warehouse. And he was just jabbering a mile a minute. And then he went on break. Then he would go on break. He would go down and then up to hyper and then super, like he's doing something, So we're out there, and there's a stand-up forklift, and he had to get something on the 5th level of those racks, and he couldn't do it. So he jumped off the stand-up forklift, and he climbed that rack like a fucking monkey, and got all the way to the top. I was like, "There's no way a normal person can climb that like that." So I went would
do that.
Yeah. So I went and got my boss, who was 6'6" with red hair. He's hard. You can't miss him, right? And I said, I told you he's on crack. Come on. And we go out in the warehouse and he's standing right next to me. And this guy's way up there on the top 5. And he looks right down at me with my boss, who's 6'6" with red hair, and was like, hey, have you seen Paul? Don't tell him I'm up here. And me and Paul look at each other. I was like, I just pointed like he's right here. And then we bring him down, and then we go search his area and all this stuff. And there was like 7 empty Busch Light cans, a pipe. Like, this is a mess.
Dang. He had a party.
Yeah, that guy, he knew how to do it.
That's what I understand. Like, what if you're gonna get a damn job? Go do a damn job. You know.
But it was just crazy seeing him climb that rack like that. It was crazy.
He was like Donkey Kong. Like, I gotta get up here before they get me. Do, 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 do. Is that what it was? Throw the barrels, like kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. Just right up there. Like, that dude is on something.
Yeah, you can always tell. I mean, you know, if you're in the retail business, and Friction knows this too, you guys, and Tim in chat, he knows this too. You know when people are on something and they are just not acting right. You totally know. And I've seen so much weird shit, it's not even funny. Not only just writing people up, firing people, but oh my God, just witnessing stuff. People, like, how do they even get hired? It confuses the shit. I don't hire them. Well,
it's because nobody.
I did hire a couple.
That's the problem. Nobody wants to work.
But what makes them think they're going to keep the job if they get hired and then they do that? Do they think they're going to stay there? Like, are you going to be productive? Yeah, okay, I'm going to be productive. Yeah, I'm going to pass out, steal money, you know, fall on the floor.
Yeah, I learned that when I became office manager and I would hire people. I learned that just through my experience. When you're like interviewing somebody and the first questions they ask are about vacation time, breaks, and lunches, you can go ahead and put their application in the trash.
How many vacations a year would you like? How many days off a week would you like? What's your starting pay?
How many mental health days do you think that you need each year?
Right. I'm just saying
20.
when you interview,
I need at least 20.
How many doctor's appointment a week do you have? Just asking.
Because when you're interviewing somebody and in the first 10 minutes of the interview, they start talking about all the time off.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, Wendy, just so you know, you can't ask that. I'm sure that they can try and get you a HIPAA violation.
You can't ask that. No, this was totally a joke. You can't ask that.
Oh, I know. I was just.
You can't ask anything about anybody's medical condition.
Like, how fucked in the head are you?
Like their pregnancy, you can't ask any of that stuff. You can't ask anything racist. Like, you just gotta be like, yeah, okay, well, you know, you're hired, and then you gotta let them do their own.
Right,
thing.
but I can listen to what they say and be like, well, I'm not hiring this dude.
Well, yeah, that's true. You can actually let them just speak on their own and be like, well,
that's what he did.
We'll let you know. That's how it goes.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
Yeah, he was asking me.
We'll get back with you.
It's like if Wiggs goes to an interview and he's like, can I come in late? I got streams to do. The guy's probably going to be like,
I don't share that part.
Yeah, that's another thing.
I got the damn job, didn't I?
You don't ever talk about your social media at your job. You just don't. You don't do that.
Oh hell no! There's no way. I wouldn't tell anybody that I work with.
Never.
About this.
Never. That is against most company policies. Just saying, you know, you do your social life outside of your work life, and that's the way it should be.
What are you talking about? Every time that I go in for an interview, I'm like, have you guys seen my social media? I got like almost 200 followers. And I have this video where I was cussing out my neighbor and I was really giving it to her. And I'm telling that old lady to basically fucking like climbed down this fucking hillside to pick her trash up that she dumped in my yard. I didn't give a shit if she broke her hip or not, which by the end of the video, you didn't see the fact that I actually went down there. I told her, it's like, fuck you, get off my fucking guardrail. You're about to break your hip. I said, I will go get pick up your trash. I said, don't ever fucking throw your trash in my yard again.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
like,
top
but the video cut off.
That's the top two things you ask as soon as you interview is, how much time do I get off? And have you seen my YouTube channel?
How you doing on YouTube? That would be one of the questions. So how are you doing on YouTube or Instagram or TikTok?
And as you walk out,
I see you really know how to handle yourself. I can't even speak. Handle yourself. Handle yourself.
And as you walk out of the interview, you're like, if I don't get the job, please hit the like and subscribe.
That's funny.
Don't forget to sub my Patreon.
even if I don't hire you, please check out my channel. Here you go. Get my business card.
Oh yeah. People are fucked up these days. Like, work ethic is so on such a steep decline.
It's sad.
It is really sad. I try and ingrain it into my daughter, and it's like still one of those things that it's only halfway processes in her brain.
Yeah, it's so hard for y'all. Seriously, with young kids. Like, I totally understand. Okay, I understand where you're coming from. I don't have kids, but I cannot imagine as a parent what y'all have to go through to try to make them understand what you've been through, what we've been through in generations and the new generation. And,
that is a part of it, though. The young kids see the YouTube and the TikTok. They see these teenagers that are millionaires and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And cars and making all this money on social media. And then they go to a job where they have to take out the trash. They're like, fuck this.
Make burgers.
I'm going to go start me a YouTube channel.
Yeah, no, it ain't happening. No, you're going to have to figure out a way to squash that because, no.
It's fucking one of the hardest things.
I can't imagine.
My kids, not even I have not bought my kid a cell phone yet. And
I can't imagine.
I restrict her amount of time that she's on the computer, which even still, she's probably on too much up until this past week. But it's like trying to ingrain into them that there's not really going to be a super easy way out of life that's promised to you. You have to work, and you
have to work.
There's certain you're gonna have to work. There are things that you can find more enjoyable that you can. It's not so much work for you, but it's not. But at the same time, it's not going to be what you want it to be. Like, my daughter likes making necklaces and earrings and stuff, and there's. Unless you're working for some $high jeweler or you have a big name to yourself, that's not a very easy business to come up and actually do something in life. But then she likes doing art stuff, but it's something that is very time consuming.
To keep her mind off of YouTube and TikTok and all these social media platforms, have you directed her to make her jewelry and go on Etsy and things like that? Have you went that route?
We've looked into Etsy, but the thing is, Etsy for the amount that she would be selling things for, Etsy would be taking the majority of the money.
Yeah,
and she'd be putting time, and I'd be putting, me and her would both be putting money into materials.
What about Macari or
I'm thinking about trying to maybe start advertising for her through my Facebook and YouTube and stuff. I know that we have her and I have both done art projects that we've been able to sell, and jewelry items and stuff like that.
I've got tons of jewelry to sell. I could send you jewelry. I can sell because that was my thing, to start up another channel to sell the story. I've got totes and totes and totes of amazing jewelry. But I haven't done it yet. And so, I would love to partner up if if that's something you're interested in. So just let me know. We'll figure something out. Do you want to say?
Yeah. By the way, you can always, because I know I can't always catch you because you're kind of a late nighter, and I'm getting back into the stages where I have to drive my daughter to work or to school at like 7:20 in the morning, and so I can't always do the late night thing. But my email though is frictionvixen@hotmail.com.
They can put my number in the private chat. They'll be fine. You can call me anytime or text me. I'm a texter. I'm like a big texter.
Yeah, see, I'm a texter too. I'd rather text than when people start calling me on the phone. I hate to say it, like I could be in the middle of texting somebody back and forth, and they call me and I ignore it.
Yeah, I just don't talk on the phone. I mean, you can text me, but like I will text you back one time if you texted me 5 times. I mean, that's just I'm lazy when it comes to stuff, but yeah. That way, at least we got contact with each other, so that'd be cool.
Yeah, I definitely text because the person I stay on the phone with these days is my mom. And most of the talking conversation isn't really talking; it's sitting around breathing on the phone because she doesn't want to hang up yet.
Oh, I know, honey. I know.
And guess what? Knowing the fact, and I know that you said, that you lost your mom. And my mom lost her mom a few days before my mom turned 16. Mm-hmm. So that's why I sit on the phone with her and I allow her to just sit there and breathe and wait till she's ready to talk again. Because that it's those times that you're never going to get back if you don't have them.
That's right. Exactly, honey. Exactly. It means a lot. Yep.
Well, and I've heard you talk about, it was months ago that I heard you talk about your mom, losing your mom. And I was sitting there thinking, it was like, I probably need to, my mom is just sitting there on the phone, breathing heavy and all distracted in her Nintendo Switch and her work and whatever else she's doing. I was like, I probably just need to sit there and let her breathe and listen to her breathe and just appreciate the fact that I can be on the phone with her and she's still there because, I know what it felt like when my dad left, or not left, but, went. I was like, man, I wish I could just call him and just ask him this question or whatever. And all my brothers were like, man, I wish he can come and help me out fixing this fucking bathroom. I'm like, y'all are some selfish fucking assholes.
Yeah.
I just be asking him, how do I need to brace this for the wall joint to meet up with this pedestal sink or something?
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Just the conversations.
Hook up to hell. See you later. I love you. Doris the cat, I absolutely love you so much. You are like a big part of my heart and soul. You got my number. You text me, baby. I love you. I love you so much. That is Nikki, y'all. Galani, welcome in. And yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just had to say that. And I'm gonna pee real quick, anyways. John, I'll be right back. Like I'll be right here. I'm just gonna pee. Like so bad.
Just go pee. I'm on stream. I just turned my mute on and then I pop a squat out in the driveway. It looks like I'm the new boss of the show, y'all. Please tell me my best voice. I've been told that it's rugged and raspy and that I could do soft P lesbian voiceovers for my audiobooks.
Wait a second. I just got back and I heard lesbian hot. What?
All right. Well, this is much better than talking about crazy people. So yes. You have my attention now.
I didn't say lesbian hot. I said lesbian audiobooks.
Okay, I'm there.
Oh, hey.
No, I made a joke about it the other night on some friends' panel. That because they were talking about one of the guys that came on the panel. They were like, "Oh my God, you have an amazing voice." Like everybody in the chat was just like, "Oh yeah, I could listen to him all day long. He could read audiobooks, and I would just want to sit there and listen to books all day." And I was just like, I was checking out for the night. And actually, you know what? It was the after stream of the Vic BC, so it was technically it was on Harley Dad's channel last night. And I said, all right, well, I'm going to bed. And I said, but, y'all look out for me because I'm going to be doing, and they told me I have a raspy enough voice to do the lesbian, the butch side of the lesbian version of the audiobook. And they were like, hell yeah. They're like, you do it. I'm like, they're like, well, look out for it. I'm like, it's a fucking joke, but I guess because, I guess I understand that, certain people like voices and stuff, and there are certain voices that I can't stand and that really sound like kind of like more pleasing that I could stand an audiobook being read to me in that voice. But then I think about my own voice. I'm like, damn, man, I'm not really feminine sounding. And my voice changes up so much. Like I could be really like soft spoken and I guess my more feminine sounding. And then I could sound really raspy and like coarse, like I'm a fucking
That's
dude.
smoking right there. That's how I get my raspy voice.
I've always kind of had like a deeper voice, I would say. But that
well don't do that around here. John will make fun of you for it.
I'm like, the only thing that I could do is that, I mean, do I not sound like, or I guess it's not raspy, but like, I like a deep voice. Like,
I would say you have
people will think that a man, sometimes people think that I'm a man when they answer the phone or when I answer the phone.
They do?
You have a nice voice.
And so that's why I made the joke. I was like, yeah, I'm going to be doing lesbian audiobooks, softcore, and I'm the butch. Because, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. Make $1 when you can, babe. Just saying.
Well, give us. I'm trying to.
Really? Do you have any material ready?
I was gonna say, what's the butch version of your voice? Like,
no, actually, my best friend that I actually have her dog in the other room right now because she's in Colorado for the week. She is a lesbian female that I would say is on the butcher side, and she's 20 years older than, or she's 18 years older than me.
And by butcher, you don't mean somebody who cuts up meat, right?
No, she's a plumber. She's a master plumber in Atlanta, and she's fucking badass at what she does. She's one of the best.
You totally missed what I was saying. Never mind.
Yeah, you know what she does? She eats raw meat. And I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like she eats raw meat in every way. Like she eats raw hamburger meat.
Who's eating raw meat? What would I miss?
My best friend.
So is Nikki, but she washes it first.
Does she wash it like my Nikki girl does? Does she wash it?
No. No, it's straight out of the styrofoam and the plastic.
You gotta wash
it. Yeah. I mean, I don't really like washing meat either, but my Nikki does, and it's, sounds pretty yummy.
Are you serious?
You gotta wash it before you eat it. Just say
it's a long time joke.
Are you serious?
Like, so
is she actually washing her meat like with soap?
She's hilarious.
You have no idea.
Like, I washed my meat. I washed it. She washes off the seasoning and stuff.
Nikki is legit one of the funniest people.
She's awesome.
I've met on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I have legitimately met people that wash, like, I know they make dumb memes about it, but I have met people that thought that washing meat or rinsing meat meant that like you wash and rinse it like your hands, and have actually put like Dawn dish soap on their
Wow, you're
chicken.
talking about Nikki right now.
I was like, "Are you okay?"
I love my Nikki. She's amazing.
But is she using soap on it?
Yeah, probably. She likes sunshine.
Oh,
The scrub brush, whatever she got.
The scrub daddy.
We don't judge. That's how they do things in Newfoundland.
Mm-hmm.
Palmolive lemon scent, right?
No, she uses
to give it lemon flavor.
It's called Sunshine dish soap and a scrub daddy. I think. Oh. But she washes it and she makes sure that it's all good and scrubbed. There's probably much left, but she does it. She makes sure it's good and clean. She just not like germs. And I get it. But yeah.
You're talking about the meat that she eats, right? Not her meat, other meat.
Yeah, the meat she eats.
It goes both ways. You got to wash your meat.
Now I'm very confused. I'm just like, wait a second. Which meat are we talking about now? Scrub daddy and a sunshine soap?
Yeah, in that sense, washing your meat is a good thing.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, it's all good.
I like to eat from a clean plate, just saying.
I mean, you can never be too careful. You know, germs suck. You know, and she's very particular about things, and I get it.
Germs do suck. Go ahead and look up C. diff.
I scrub my turkey when I get a turkey.
Oh, shit. Do you scrub the inside of the neck and everything? Or you pull the neck out and then you scrub the inside?
Why do you need
that? I pull like the neck out and all the gizzards and all that stuff, and I put it in a pot and boil it for the dogs. You know,
so you don't clean it and then shove the neck right back in it?
I usually choke my turkey.
Ew. Why would I do that?
LW? You do.
I said I usually choke my turkey.
Yeah, he chokes his turkey. He ties one of those cotton cooking strings around its neck and squeezes it off to the circulation. I'm sorry, it's already dead.
Just until it passes out. Is that what you're saying here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cuts off the circulation just until it passes out. Has his way.
Or until it falls off.
That can happen.
I mean, I don't put a soap on mine or nothing.
I've heard things.
I say, y'all. I just talked about that movie Hereditary, and y'all know what the lady did at the end of that. That sawing her neck with basically a pottery cutter. Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
I imagine if you did that with I don't know what they call it, poultry string or whatever for cooking. I imagine that you could probably do that same thing with your neck.
No, I'll just throw the neck in a pot of water and boil it. And, make some broth, you know.
She's about to go all Lorena Bobbitt on this shit right now.
I'm not thinking fancy with the neck and all the things.
And all the things.
All the things.
Just get its balls off and tight the string, you know.
Do you eat any of that? You don't eat any of that? You just give it all to your dog?
Oh no, I don't eat the neck. I've never ate a neck. No. Oh my god. I see dudes if I even like chicken that is like gross.
I feel like if I don't eat a neck of a animal that I'm eating, like ever since about 15 years ago, that I'm almost disrespecting my husband because he broke his neck and he doesn't have anything beyond his neck anymore. So it's like to have something that has a neck that is strong and that works for them.
So should I?
And then they suffer their life. I almost feel like that should be appreciated in whole by me and not my dog.
But I'm not eating it. I mean, there's not very much meat on the neck of the turkey, right? There's not. So what do I do? I'm more of
a breast man myself. So
what do I do?
Save the breast.
I mean,
I recently ate the kidneys. Those are strong. They're really fucking strong.
No. I liked gizzards as a child. Like
oh my god, what is wrong with you?
John and I are on another plane over here. He likes the breast. I like the thighs.
Yeah, I like the dark meat.
Y'all over here, I like the turkey asshole.
Dark meat, it's good. White meat, I'm not
I mean,
judging.
I like light meat too, but I mean, the dark meat is, as long as it's not too dark.
We a bunch of damn cannibals. You know that? Like, we got issues over here. We got issues. Just like.
That's right. I'm glad I came on tonight.
I'm glad you did too, baby.
Glad you
girl.
came too.
I don't know what I would have done with these two by myself. Hell.
I choked a chicken.
Oh, I've seen Friction around in the college football community for like what, 3 years, Friction?
Yeah, I mean, I was at the very first Slob Olympics.
Oh, that's great, John. She went as a pregnant Alabama cheerleader in the costume. It was hilarious.
Amazing. Love it.
Awesome.
She my girl. I love it.
Yeah, well, God, it was about to sound bad. I was about to say I like getting around.
I get around. Play that song.
Good for you. You caught it before you said it, but then you had to say
I get
anyway.
around.
Yeah.
Wendy she just lets it go, and then we have jokes afterwards. So good for you.
Yeah. No, I will definitely catch it, and then I might let people know sometimes what I actually was thinking or what I was about to say that was going to put me in a hole. But sometimes I think if you let them know beforehand, I already caught myself. There's not a whole lot of jokes that you can say about it.
There is so much that I love about you, Friction. Let me just tell you, like, number one, you are a strong ass woman. You are a mother. You are a provider. You have a sense of humor. You are a caretaker. You are a wife. I mean, all these things that about you. And then you get into the community that you have a great time. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's everything about you that I love. And you're amazing. Girl, I love you. Big hugs to you.
Man, can't you slurp on me like that? Damn.
No, I don't like you, John.
And it goes the other way with John. It's like, this motherfucker likes to sleep.
Love you too, girl. There's a lot of people that I'm really grateful for. Traveling Fools, really, in all reality, that's the main person that he's kind of, texted me and said, hey, here's this person's channel. I think that you get along with them, and just kind of put me on to certain people that I'm really glad that I got to meet. And I think he understands my style also, because Traveling Fools, when we get together for these Slob Olympics, like 2 times a year, I, and Hufferbilly Paul are the 3 people that literally stay up all freaking night. And, everybody
we don't
else
do that around here.
We're going to sleep when everybody else is starting to get up. And he because he spent so much time with me through those hours, like, he really understands kind of who I am and the people that I would get along with, and the people that I would probably find annoying, and the people that I would probably find annoying but still really get along with, and then people that I would absolutely hate. And he sends me on to all those people, even the people just like, hey, you control these like people. And I'm glad that he's directing me down your path, because I think that you're an awesome lady.
I love you, girl. And that's it. Like, I met TF in the very beginning when he first started his channel, and it's like, this dude is cool as crap. I mean, yeah, I was around a little bit longer than he was, but he did absolutely amazing, just blowing up when he first started, and started coming around, and we became great friends, and he's close to me, and and we just became great friends. If it wasn't for him, I would not have ever met you or LW or so many other people. I'm just grateful. I absolutely love y'all to pieces. So
there's a lot of great people in our community, or what the community started as. And there's some people that ain't worth being here.
Yeah, I get that.
the people that do come on, I can see like where the connection levels are, and just being able to joke about certain things. And it doesn't surprise me that LW ended up showing up on your stream.
LW's my dude. He's my buddy. We have a great time, and you're always welcome to come over here anytime you want. I enjoy you being here as well as TF, LW. I like John a little bit. This one.
There it goes again.
I
like John a little bit too.
I do love my John, but yeah, like seriously, you're always welcome over here. I have a blast, just as well as I love to come to your streams too. Totally. And I've got to get up on your damn live panel soon.
Yeah, I need to actually do a live panel soon. Which
yeah. So TF will be going live when tonight for trivia.
And so that's one of those kind of shaky things. Because he's had a lot of stuff going on lately. He has kind of reached out to me like 2 days before and said, "Hey, like, you want to do trivia this week?" And if I can put something together, and he's got some other folks to put something together. We have 2 other guys that really work with us, and I know that one of them, Joey Foster, his wife just had a heart attack this week.
Oh no!
And so God. I can't, and I know that.
All right. No,
he was there, but this week he's not going to be.
No. Out of respect, no. I don't think you should do trivia this week. Let's lift up prayers.
Well, it's also another thing that when Traveling Fools lost his son about a month ago, or a month and a half ago, Joey and I put together a little thing, and I can't remember. I think Tony was there too, where we did a trivia without Traveling Fools. Yep. And we put up a GoFundMe for him. And I was kind of thinking about reaching out to Traveling Fools in the morning and seeing what he thinks about maybe trying to do the same thing back for him.
All right, honey. Well, I mean, whatever you do, we'll be there to support.
Yeah.
And I'll share it on my community page and do what I can do to help,
Which I'm thinking also about starting, like, I want to kind of do things with my channel on my own terms. I don't like having to fit to a certain agenda for somebody or for a certain profile of people that just are looking for something very specific. If you want to find that on my channel, you can find that on my channel, but it's not going to be every single video. But I'm thinking about starting up like a little trivia thing on my own, and maybe doing like custom gift giveaways for like the top scorer of the night.
Okay.
And like giving some options as to what the custom gift giveaway could be, which it could be like a personalized name thing. Like I work with like resins and stuff like that.
Right.
And
somebody that does like woodwork or
there's a bunch of shit that I can freaking do. And I'm like, oh, look, the top scorer for the next 20 weeks in a row, I'll come and do free plumbing on your house, whatever you need. I'll hang some sheetrock for you.
Hey, I got some work to be done. Come on, girl, get over here. I'm winning this. I'm totally going to be on Google. Get over here. No, seriously, girl, if there's anything that you want promoted, just let me know and I'll promote it out. And I will definitely share it out to everybody, and we'll make sure we're there to support and do all the things. And yeah, I'll help you on panel if you need me.
I don't even like the trivia factor for necessarily gaining subscribers, but no. I grew up, or not that I grew up in, but all the restaurants that I worked in when I was younger, a lot of them had trivia nights, and I absolutely killed in trivia back then, and I loved it so much, and it makes you want to thrive a little bit to be more knowledgeable about certain things and different, all different subjects. And I really enjoy the trivia just for the knowledge of it and the things that people can learn off of it. And I like the experience that people get out of it. I don't even give a shit about if anybody subscribes to me.
And it's fun.
I just want people to like other people like me to just like, I don't know. When I think about trivia, it's almost like a planogram, and like I get little butterflies in my stomach. It makes me happy.
And that's good. Welcome in, Molly. Welcome in, Heather. I think Heather was here earlier. She's past. She got her coffee. What's up, y'all? No, seriously, like I totally get it.
It's
like,
therapy. Therapy is the word I was thinking. I was like, what is this? Like, I was like thinking calming, soothing. I was like, no, it's like a therapy. Like when I do a planogram, it was like I'm just meditating. Like I'm in my zone. And I get this shit so on point, and I'm focused, I'm driven, and I'm getting it done quick.
And they're like, okay, I need to tweak this, I need to tweak that. Like you're focused. Like I love doing planograms, and it's so weird, isn't it? It's like, can you believe that we actually say we love doing planogram?
My niece did them too. She was a merchandiser. That like she was probably one of the ones that you directed around to all these places
like,
to go.
I got to the point where I was so obsessed I want a planogram in my house. Like, okay, I got to figure out.
Oh my god! Yes, and then get a damn. So I have a pegboard in my garage now.
I have a pegboard in my she shed, girl. You wait. Oh my god. You are gonna die when you see this.
Are you talking about pegging? What did you say here?
Oh no, because
we totally pegged ourselves.
We totally did a reset at one of the last Walgreens remodels we did.
Where and they give away the shit at the end. Like, we need to get rid of this.
No, they were throwing it all in dumpster, and I looked at the manager and I said, "No, I'm about to get that pegboard." I Googled it. I went over to Home Depot or whatever. $30 a sheet, and there was like 100 G's of it. And I'm like, I'm taking some of that home. I literally got like at least 20, 25 sheets of pegboard in my garage, and I was like, now what am I gonna do? I had no idea what to do. So I made one of my she shed walls a pegboard, so I can hang like jewelry and do my jewelry shells and all the things. Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
Oh, so your she shed is full of girl stuff then.
So she's begging in the she shed. I get it.
I've got a wall that I did, instead of putting up sheetrock, I put up pegboard. After I put the insulation in, I put up pegboard to put all the things that I get from YouTubers on it, like to hang with my little peg hooks and stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then I'm going to put another pegboard up, and I painted it in the black chalk paint where I can actually write numbers like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hang like a necklace and this and that. And that's what I'm going to do when I do my jewelry sales.
I wish I would have known you a couple of years ago, before I came up to Tennessee a couple of years ago.
I'm telling you.
It's basically like a 6-foot tall display that has 4 different sides to it and is on a Lazy Susan at the base of it. And it's like, 2 feet wide on each, 4 corners, and it's got all these little display things, and they just swivel around. When I redid a planogram a couple of years ago, I told my husband, I was just like, don't be pissed when I get home. I came home with a bunch of those. Yep. And all the hooks and like everything that they were going to get rid of at my store. I was like, y'all are so fucking wasteful of money. Like, y'all could recycle this, and every time that y'all recycle this for a store, you could pay. And I worked it out like what it would be, because I actually took some of this stuff to the scrap or to the metal recycle, and I worked out the math at what they would be able to pay more to their employees in that store if they were to resell and recycle shit. It's insane. I was like, my 35-cent raise after a year and a half of being here could have been $1.20 for this store.
Like even for the she shed girl, like I got all the mannequins from the store. You know, the mannequins where they like have them up, and I put lights inside of them, and I'm hanging them up, and they got like lights inside of them, like the clear mannequins. So, and then I've got a mannequin that's like from like the 50s that I got from a store. I got a brand new water hose. It's like 100 foot long with a sprayer. They was throwing that monster. Like, I'm like, are you people crazy? Are y'all crazy? The managers, because I was so good friends with all these managers, and they're like, yeah, just whatever. I had my car loaded down so many times.
Girl, like, I think it is fucking hilarious to me that, like, I've seen you actually put on, like, your title for your videos, like, something about your she shed. Mm-hmm. And you know this. And so I was thinking, like, oh, yeah, I know what a she shed is. Mm-hmm. Like, I have a she shed. That's what I got, right? Mm-hmm. And I was thinking, like, dang, I didn't realize that there were so many women out there like this. But the thing is...
Sorry. I'm listening. Sorry. I just lost my cigarette.
Do you see my she shed?
Oh, yeah. I kind of do. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's the man shed. I get you.
No, we'll get this. Both these toolboxes. Personally, my husband did not bring these into our relationship. I brought these into our relationship. Mm-hmm. Like, a bunch of these tools. And so the whole time because I never really, I guess it was just a title, but I never really saw the she shed. So I was just like, damn, man, it's like a bunch of hardcore females out there. Like, I'm not the only womanly or manly woman.
Right.
And then it's kind of funny that hearing that a she shed, I guess, really is a she shed.
Well, here's the thing. Like mine, it was meant to be a she shed because the man shed is
like a man shed, but it's actually
so
for the she instead.
Like it's so junked up. There's nothing you can do.
Am I making any sense at all?
Yeah, you just need a getaway. You just gotta like make it your own, and do the things or whatever, Yeah.
I get it now, though. What a she shed is? It's a girl shed.
It's just It's
just like a man cave, but it's a girl.
I mean, you can call it a bitch cave. You can call it a bitch cave, a she shed, a bitch cave, a bitch. What is the other one? There's so many words for it. Hell, I don't even know. Cheryl's cave. I don't know. You can call it so many things, but yeah, I absolutely love mine, and I'm still working on it. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty good.
Yeah, much respect. I always thought that the she shed was the male or the female version of a male shed, but they just called it a she shed instead. Mm-hmm. But now you actually clarified what a she shed is. It's just a female man cave, basically.
Mm-hmm. So you got your basement where the pool table and stuff is. That should be your woman cave.
Oh no, you're talking about my actual pool table that you've seen, right?
Yeah, you should. It's your woman cave.
That pool table is in my living room.
I was in your living room. I thought that was in a basement. Okay, my
bad. Yeah, this is my kitchen. And there was my laundry table.
Heather said cooter cave with meat curtains. Heather. Oh, Lord. John said a huge one, too. Okay. Awesome. You're so full of shit, John. Wendy McLean, what's up? Good morning. My neighbor has a huge one. Yeah. Mine's
Oh
pretty
my
big.
goodness. I love Heather's comment.
I know.
A cuter cave with meat curtains.
Hey, now guess what I'm about to do? I'm about to get on Amazon and order some damn curtains with meat on it. Like big steaks. Oh, it's on. Heather, you influenced me, girl.
I'm gonna go buy an apron that has a big. It looks like a T-bone steak that just lays it across me like this, you know.
Yeah.
And
this is meat curtain.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is my meat curtain.
I wonder if I could.
Or don't judge my meat curtain.
That would be amazing, though. Seriously.
I actually did. That'd be freaking hilarious. I'd have to get the texture right with like the striations of the meat.
Are gonna get we're gonna get creative and start redesigning shit. Like you need the apron, I need the curtains. We're gonna do this. Thank you for that idea there, Heather. Love you. I need some meat curtains.
Yeah. Well, I guess technically we're already owners of them.
I know, right? But I need,
as every man would say. But we need some meat curtains for the exterior.
Yeah. I need some visible meat curtains that I could show on YouTube.
Yeah. Visible. Let's make them visible. Let's make meat curtains great again.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
John's in the chat. John left. He's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know, but I gotta pee. John, hi. We're back, y'all. I know I pee a lot, but
it's okay, Wendy. I get like you sometimes. I just already did that a few hours ago. I've passed that stage and I've moved on to like, you're going to have to hit me with a brick in the stomach before I piss again. And then when I do, I may never stop.
When Wendy says she has to go pee, she just pops a squat right outside the door.
Well, like I said, usually when I'm on stream, especially around this hour, most of the time I'm usually outside in my driveway because I'm trying not to be loud to my family members. And I have a sump pump and a drain right outside of my garage door. And it's really easy to squat over that. And the sump pump just picks it up and washes it out.
Oh, man. You and Wendy were made for each other. That's what the
ground is for.
You and Wendy were made for each other. This is a match made in heaven.
Well, here's the thing. My driveway, from the grass on the right side edge of my driveway, once you go through, like when you pull the gates open, there's like a little strip of grass before the hedges, and it kind of runs down into the asphalt of the driveway. I'm sorry, it's not asphalt, it's concrete. But it runs down, and if I pee over there, I'm usually trying to face towards the hedges so nobody sees my vagina in the midnight light.
Seeing your vagina at this hour in the morning.
Well, I'm just saying.
And if it is, it's a neighbor, and they should be used to it by now.
I do live on a very busy road, and my neighbor has already been traumatized.
He's been traumatized.
One of her
You're
only
assuming
son
that they're traumatized. Just saying.
Her only son. I dated his friend when I was 17. This kid was fucked up on heroin, really fucked up, and I don't think he ever got any better.
Interesting life.
And he had a younger sister then, and his sister moved in with the mother right next door to me. I've been to their house 15 years ago, but then she moved in next door to me, and the daughter which was his sister that I had known for years, which I never really kept in contact with. But when she became my neighbor, I did. She died 3 years ago, and she was 3 years younger than me. Yeah, she also took in her mother who died as well. And so, yeah, I'd say it's pretty fucking traumatic over there. I'm not trying to fucking blast her with my vagina.
It might be a nice highlight of the day, though.
That'd be my.
To be honest with you,
just saying.
She looks the way that she looks could possibly be one of those situations where she's just like, yeah, maybe a bit of dabble around in the meat curtains.
A little dabble, do ya?
Little dabble, do ya?
That's my line, Wendy.
Oh, like I don't even know where to go with this. All I know is I walk out. I pop a squat if the whole neighborhood's looking. I'm like, screw you. You seen one before. I pee and move on. You know, I wiggle it off.
If you're afraid of meat curtains by now,
was that a euphemism? You wiggle it off? Just saying.
You know, you gotta do
my big best friend, lesbian butch friend, that's a plumber, that's almost 20 years older than me. She does the same thing, and it's so embarrassing because it'll be 4:00 in the afternoon. Everybody's getting off work, driving down the road. Day off today. She'd been drinking, and she'd go out in the fucking front yard, and she'd just pop her fucking pants down and squat in front of the entire fucking neighborhood and the thousands of cars that pass by my house every day.
Yeah,
she's just like, yeah.
During the day, you know, I keep it in the in the house.
We like. I know that I just got compared to you, and
try not to
we
pee
are
when the
very
school buses come
normal.
around.
I think we're very normal human beings. My friend, she may not be, but Wendy, you and I, we don't have a problem. We may fit like two peas in a pod because we pop a squat wherever we need to. But it's only because the meat curtains don't show to the neighbors at that time of night.
Exactly. I mean, if they're like that big, then you probably shouldn't pop a squat. But if your stuff is,
don't be so judgmental.
If your stuff
everybody's
is
got different
parts. Are you trying to disclude people like Lizzo?
Yeah, come on.
What I'm doing, but
nothing wrong with the curtains.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you canceled for that.
I totally just pop a squat and just move on. I don't give a shit. Whatever. No. And if they ain't seen one yet, then sorry.
Yes.
But glad to help out.
Good for you if you ain't seen one yet.
I like how there's 2 women and 2 dudes, and the women are the ones talking about what a good time of the day to piss in the yard is.
Oh my god.
Well, I live in the country, so I pee anywhere I want. So,
well, I kind of do too. And I mean, I've got the privacy fence around my yard, so if they're looking like Wilson over my privacy fence, then I'm sorry, you shouldn't be doing that. I mean, anyways. So, if you did that, then good for you. You got you a view. Just don't put it on the internet. Don't make a channel of it.
I don't have a privacy fence, but I always thought that it'd be awesome to make a channel out of doing the craziest shit that people don't want to see. Like, I'm gonna fart in a jar and fucking sell it to somebody for $100.
Girl,
already been done.
I could do that shit fucking 20 times a day. Like, just tell me who wants the fucking jar and how much I want to pay.
Yeah. So my channel on Facebook was Backwoods Barbie.
Look, notice how the boy shut up.
I literally rode a freaking scooter. Like, I've done so much crazy shit on there. That's the reason why it's not there anymore. It's there, but yeah. Y'all don't want to see it, but anyways, I did crazy.
I want to see it.
No. Nope. I mean, crazy shit. Like, yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Notice how I can read women like a fucking book.
like it's Harry Potter, and I already know how it's going to end.
That's exactly why me and Vixen get
Well,
along.
now you need to narrate it with your lesbian butch voice for us.
She understands.
So,
She understands.
oh wait, I'm sorry. I gotta tune out the cam. So, hey baby, you feel like fucking tonight? I want to get down them deep old meat curtains. What you gonna do, baby? Come on, suck on my titties. You know you want to.
What the hell?
Wow, that was.
Oh, baby,
baby,
you're so tired. You're so tired. You can't do nothing. Hey, baby, then I guess you're gonna have to shut it down.
What were you? I don't
I'm too fucking lit for this. You got to shut it down, baby. Just call it a night. Go lay down in the bed, and I'm gonna give you a foot rub and a meat curtain rub after you asleep. Then
a meat curtain rub.
You got to start with the feet, though. The foot rub is the way to
go. Don't start with my feet. Ew.
Oh, you have no idea. The foot rub is the way to go. That's the way to.
It might be the way to go.
Never fails. I swear to God. Foot rub.
A foot rub is a way to make her toes curl.
Oh, I guarantee you. I've never failed.
I like a good back massage.
You know why her toes curl? Because she's ticklish, not because she's enticed.
I like a good back massage.
Not if you do it right. You got to know where the pressure points are.
You massage the back and you rub up and you do all the muscles and you get the neck and then you take your hands and you rub it through the scalp and just massage. You don't do feet. Ew. Why would you do
I like my husband giving me a butt rub.
Yeah, butt rub.
I'd rather have a butt rub than a back rub most of the time because my back is in too much pain. I'd rather have a butt rub than a back rub.
That's the reason why I want a back rub. My back. Just like, but I get you. You know, you work your way down to the butt. You know, all the things.
If you start at the butt, I'll probably be asleep before you can even get to the lower back.
Yeah, that's why I say start in the back area.
That's why I start at the feet and work my way up.
Wendy just likes the back rubs because she's always falling down.
So that sounds kind of fucked up, John. You like to you know that if I just said that I'm gonna fall asleep from the butt before you get to the lower back, and you say you start with the feet, that means that you want her to be passed out by the time you get to her up there.
Her up there.
You know, her up there.
Get it up in there.
Up there.
Her up there region.
The up there region.
What are you talking about? What up there region?
That's no clue where he's even at right now. He's like,
well, you know when you go all up through there?
Explain this to me.
Have you ever been all up through there?
John's like, I usually finish at about the feet.
The big toe.
I never get there to the up there region.
It's like what is it? The big piggy went to market. The one stayed home. What is that called?
I started Louisiana. I've never made it to Tennessee yet. So
he never made it past the big toe.
Like, sorry, I was done after the ankles.
Yeah, no.
Damn him and his damn OnlyFans. God help me.
I need to start a OnlyFans feet. I've heard that shit is in, and I'm about to go get another surgery.
And my feet are ugly as shit, so I'm not doing that because I'm content with my feet being ugly as shit.
He's like, I can light a match with my feet.
My feet are ugly.
When you don't wear any damn shoes and you got the calluses on the heels there.
No, I just got ugly toes and stuff. They came from that man that died. I'm gonna get his house. I don't know.
Did you say your diet? What did you say? What? Because of bad diet?
I can't stop laughing. Screw it.
I think you're still good. I'm sure there's some category on some website. Chick likes a match with her foot. There's something for everybody.
I was just going to say those exact words. There's something for everybody. I guarantee you.
Well, that's what I was.
And,
that's what I was going
the
to say,
more
Wendy.
freaky you are, the more you can charge. Just saying.
Exactly. Look, I have. So
Join
I
my
have.
Patreon.
My right foot has had surgery. My left foot has not had surgery yet. So I'm like a trans patient on my right foot and a non-trans patient on my left foot. But my left foot is very soonly going to be trans. I'm just going to like rub oil all over that trans and that straight one. And I'm
She's
just
going
going to
trans
make
on her
them.
feet now.
I'm about to make them
That's it.
have a
I am so
entanglement.
done with this conversation. Oh my god!
Oh my god! I'm dying.
Do we use pronouns with your feet here?
Hi, everybody.
This foot is a this is a she. My right one that has had surgery is a she, and my left one that has a very large bone
it's obviously
fragment on it
not
that
a
is
she,
what's
if
called
it's
a
a large.
bunion, I guess. She needs to have her penis cut off so she can become a she.
Man, you know how to turn a guy on, bunions and penises.
Stop the madness.
I'm confused as hell right now.
Well,
I mean, I'm
don't try to absorb it.
Hold on. Let me try. So you got one leg or one foot. That's great, and the other one's a she, but the one has a penis. Oh my god.
So my foot that's great that has had surgery. So I have a bone, which I never I thought a bunion was like a big old. I thought a bunion was like a big growth or something on the side of your foot.
It's a hard spot, ain't it? It's a hard spot.
No, it's not a hard spot. I see exactly. People are. I know. My husband's
I have a
aunt
hard spot on the bottom of the hill.
was still confused about what a bunion was, and she's almost 50 years old.
I thought
A bunion is just a weird kind of name. Like I know how they call corns or like the calluses on the edge of your toes, corns.
Yeah.
That's like more like a corn or a callus. Okay.
Yeah.
A bunion is actually a bone displacement where your bones actually go outwards like an arrow shooting out of the side of your foot instead of going forward. And I have it's like basically what they do, they go and when they do the surgery, they cut you open on the side of your foot, they break your toe, they cut off half of the bone, and then they push the bone that's coming from your like the bottom part of your ankle out towards your toe. They push that inwards and they screw it to your toe bone that they basically just cut in half, and it straightens out your foot. Otherwise you have like what looks to be like a bone spurring out of the center of your feet, like right underneath your big toe. Damn it.
Okay, so you're saying that you've got something real interesting for the OnlyFans for the toe page. Is that what you're saying?
So she's saying she has meat curtains on her other foot, is what she's telling us right now.
So what I have found that is kind of weird is that people find bunion surgeries like the people they after they get the bunion surgery, they find their feet sexy with the scars and the fixing of it. And then
those people should be put on a list.
I've actually seen there was one thing that came up because I was like bunion. I like Googled bunion foot and non-bunion foot on same person, and there was a person that had a fetish that like they were willing to pay to see somebody that had a bunionectomy. That's what it's called when you remove a bunion. They said to have a bunionectomy on one foot and to show the disformation or whatever of the other foot. Yeah. And I was like, holy shit, I fit that profile perfectly. How much are they fucking willing to pay? And it kind of just got my head stirring. But
I mean, I would totally do it if it's your thing. I mean, do it. What's it gonna hurt? Like, what is it gonna hurt to just like do it? You know?
It's not like you got to show your face. Hell.
Well, here's the thing: the main thing is like the bunion is not like a corn or a callus where it just goes away. It's a bone deformation that is actually causing like. I had to get surgery on my right foot because it was causing me very severe pain, and I was on my feet about 20 hours a day.
My question is why does that turn people on? Like,
I don't know. Because
so
the scars, they feel like people are damaged and they can fucking use them. But you see that? You see his foot?
There's a lot of things that turn people on that you're like, wow, what? The
I know. Like, I mean, I get it because people like in diapers and acting like
furries and I mean
mommies and all these things, and I get it.
I would just like
cute.
I would just like to welcome everybody in the chat who's waking up, about to make breakfast.
Sorry
to hear the
I'm
conversation.
Sorry to ruin
about,
your bacon and eggs.
To hear the conversation about Bunyan OnlyFans. Sign up now, Friction Vixen and Wendy.
You see the difference on my feet?
Well,
exactly.
I mean,
am I
not
alive? Is this really happening?
It was cute. Like your feet are cute. Like I don't.
You see how this one is smooth so right here, and it's smooth right there, versus this one that has a big bone right here.
I have that big bone right there, though. Does that mean I've got that problem?
Most likely, and
I've got that problem then because I got big man feet. I don't like my feet.
Make it
Here's the thing.
Wendy's name of her OnlyFans is dinosaurfeet.com.
Oh my
God! I'm not that big
Wendy.
And
what
my
size shoe are
toes
you?
on it. Like, why is my toes?
Join my page at dinosaurfeet //onlyfans.com.
Shut up, LW.
Oh my god.
Ew.
LW's like, I can't. So nice.
What size shoe are you, Wendy?
14.
Okay. Wendy has like baby dinosaur toes or feet, if that at all. Like the dinosaur feet are truly right here. Because these bad boys are a size 9 in men's, which is the 10.5 to 11 in women's.
My feet are really big for an 8, though. My toes are huge. Like, they look like monsters.
You just made me bang my knee.
My toes look like they're getting ready to eat somebody.
Drop a link. Jody wants to come in and chime in on big
we got
feet.
all right. Come on, Jody. We'll talk about her feet.
I can't breathe. Oh, hey, y'all. I can't breathe. My feet look like Gila monsters. They're like getting ready to swallow everybody whole. And then LW's like, ew, she's got hair on it. Well, I do shave it usually.
I don't mind. I'm good with that.
Do you have to shave the bottom of your feet?
Shave the bottom of your
the
feet.
bottom.
Holy shit. Wow. Are you a Bigfoot or what? Damn. You got some big hair there, but damn, you got to shave the bottom of your feet?
Well, did the bottom, but my toe is like enough.
Do I have to take you to the vet sometimes?
I need to get current on my vaccinations or what's going on.
Hello, Jody. Jody.
Oh, God, I'm crying. Oh, God.
So tell us about your feet, Jody. Let's go.
About my feet? I
Jody.
Got into the conversation.
Let's see.
I got bigger feet than
Jody has cute little feet.
No, I don't. I got huge feet.
I thought you showed me your cute little toes before. I thought you did.
Well, my toes ain't ugly like yours, but they're still big.
Jody's like, I ain't got no raggedy ass toes like Wendy.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's got
totally
sucker toes.
My shit's ugly. I'm not showing my toes ever. Ew.
No, break the stigma. Right,
I got
Stigma,
skin
seriously.
scales on my toes, my feet.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, just saying.
Well, good morning. You ain't even been to bed, and I've been asleep 2 or
I
I
was
3
going to
wouldn't
times.
say,
call it a good
Jody, you
morning,
just went to
Jody. I
bed
would
about an hour
say
and a half ago,
it
didn't
is
you?
morning, though.
So
Yeah.
morning to you.
Yeah.
Gonna do some
James back for
catfishing?
his fishing tournament, so I thought I'd get on real quick.
Hmm.
Well, then I'll get off real quick.
In silence, with his camera turned
maybe
off
not that real
and mic turned off.
I get the dog set today. He's got 3 big doggies he won't leave for long, and he'll be gone too long away from them, so I stayed home to let him in and out and feed them.
Oh, so you don't have to actually take the dog to your house?
No, I'm at his house. He was in a
Oh,
tournament. He left to go fish.
okay. I'm dog sitting too right now, but the
Are
dog's
you?
at my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not my dog. That's my
Is it
friend's
dog?
dog.
Oh,
She's a puppy.
wow.
Yeah, she's a puppy.
That's a big
Her,
dog right there for a puppy.
well, she's like right at under a year. But my best friend is the plumber. She was her coworker's neighbor actually died, and she was chained up in his backyard, and that poor little thing was out there for about 3 weeks after the man died. And the police and everybody that came out to the house and took away his body and everything, his older man, they never realized that there was a dog out in the backyard. And so after a couple of weeks of her staying out there and starting to thin out, my best friend was like, "Hey man, what's going on?" And they're like, he's like, "I can't do anything with her." And he brought her, or she took her over to her house then. And that's the sweetest little dog right there. I brought her home to my house about 3 months ago. I was like, "I want this dog." And my husband's like, "I don't want that dog."
Aww.
Y'all can
That's so
understand. Yeah, sad. Well, my husband's in a wheelchair too, so
Yeah.
the fact that this dog is so damn big,
Yeah.
she gets in his way, and he's very shifty.
Yeah.
Dog is so damn sweet, and it's the clean. Like, she walks away from her shit as she's shitting, and she walks away from.
And it just poops everywhere. And
Just like Jody, as soon as she's done shit.
I've got a couple of dogs that do that. They'll be like, they'll get done eating, and before I can even go to open the
Sorry,
door,
Jody.
they're like walking around just like.
She's like, "I'm going back to fishing. I'll be back."
Yeah.
I'm like, seriously?
Hey,
It
Tyson.
was like
There's
4
one
nuggets.
dog.
Hi,
Jody will
Carol.
never tell me another thing again. I swear to God.
This one's on my bed where I sleep at. He's supposed to be a corgi. He's like 92 pounds.
Well, there you go.
Excuse me.
My little pig was supposed to be a little mini pig and was 450. It's a good size little Ellie
They're
Mae.
everywhere.
People don't tell you truth.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's crazy. But you gotta love them. You love their heart. So.
Is your pig living in your house, Wendy?
That's not nice to say about her husband. Just saying.
Yeah. What, huh?
Jody.
I was gonna say about our co-host.
Wow. I beat you to it, didn't I? Jody, what are you having for breakfast there? It looks very appetizing.
Well, like I said,
Yummy.
I got that cucumber for a salad and then some avocados, and the 5th grade boy broke out in me. That's my art.
Oh, no. Is
What
that
am I
a
going to
cucumber in
do?
your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
No, it's actually zucchini.
No, it's a cucumber.
It looked like a cucumber.
Yeah.
I know my vegetables. I'm just saying.
And avocados.
Sounds like they're both big and green. I don't care.
It's all the same in the dark.
I'm kind of
just saying.
craving pickles now. What's up with that?
Who dropped?
Pickles. Speaking of pickles.
I don't know what's going on. Vixen keeps dropping. I don't know what's going on with her. She keeps dropping out.
Because she's the smartest. She's the smartest one in the room. I should be dropping out. It's only 6:05 in the Central Standard Time. Yeah, that's good stuff.
I thought it was Eastern. No, this is Eastern, 7:05.
Yeah, that's right. We're
I
7:05, Jody. He
don't
won.
care where you're at. It's all about me. Don't you know that?
All the time. It don't matter if it's one here. He's like, well,
Me
it's
and
all
LW.
right.
We're both
Up
Central,
here.
aren't you? Central,
Whiny,
yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
Mr.
Y'all are
Longmire.
whiny, yeah, it's okay.
That's how it always starts with me. I'm gonna pop in for about an hour.
Yeah, that's what I told Wendy tonight. Yeah, I'll come on for a little bit. Here we are, 6.5 hours later, and I'm still.
I think we legit covered everything on the planet too.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh no! There's more.
But wait,
there's
the
baloney story.
Oh yeah, that baloney story that I couldn't figure out. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I was coming, James says I waste his groceries. He don't want me cooking. So I started buying my own groceries. So he couldn't say nothing about it. And I bring them down with me. So there's a certain kind of bologna I like. It's Fisher's extra thick sliced. And I stopped at this
extra thick. What else would you like?
And I stopped at this mom and pop store on my way down just to go in and buy it. When I got in there, it was on sale. And I'm like, yes, jackpot. So I bought 2 packs. It's like $1.50 a pack of bologna. And I get here, and the next day we're going fishing, and I hadn't eaten. I said, I'm hungry now, so I'm gonna make a bologna sandwich. You want one? And he's in the bathroom. He says, no, don't make me anything. I'm like, okay. I said, it's just a bologna sandwich. I don't know how I can mess that up. He said, okay, just mayonnaise only. Don't put nothing else on it. So I make his sandwich, I put it in a Ziploc bag, and I make mine with, maters and onions and mayonnaise, and I put mine in my sandwich, my little bag. He takes his, and, we get in the truck and go to the ramp, and I was waiting on a pop because I was out of pop. So when I got a pop, I started eating mine. He was out there throwing cast net, and I took one bite of it, and I thought, huh. So I took another bite, and I spit it out, and the bologna was bad. Yeah. So I get out and throw my sandwich away, and he walks up there, and I said, James, did you eat your sandwich yet? He's like, yeah. I said, what? I said, when did you eat it? He said, when I was waiting on you to come out with your pop. I'm like, that bologna was bad. You should have seen the look on his face. I never really made him mad, but I made him mad.
Oh my God.
You could even fuck up a bologna sandwich. That's saying something. Right
I mean, Jody's a great chef, so just don't.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
He's like, how can you F up a sandwich?
Okay.
So note to self: if anybody, when Jody invites you out for dinner, if it ain't McDonald's, keep on just say no. Say no.
No,
I got your.
I promise you, when
right
me and Jody go out on the boat, I promise you, I am totally bringing the food.
Yeah, he's like, I can't eat your cooked food. Now I can't buy the food you buy. I can't eat what you buy. He said, what am I supposed to do? He said, I'm not even gonna eat a tater chip if you offer it to me.
Oh, that's not nice.
He said he couldn't risk it. He's been sick so many times he couldn't risk it.
So the bologna sandwich, was the bologna that was bad? that what you said?
Yeah, but it was a brand new
Well, here's your
snack. I
first
had
clue.
opened
You
it.
bought it for $1.50 a pack. So maybe,
Well, it was on
maybe
sale.
that was your first sign right there.
It was probably on sale because it was expired about 8 months.
That's what he went off, and he was. I couldn't help but I cried. I laughed so hard, at the things he's saying. Because he's very vocal and animated, and I laughed till I cried. But
He's like, I'm going to be on a toilet forever now, lady.
No, he's using the fucking fire pit. I guarantee you.
So he laughed to
He
scratch. She's
didn't
like,
make it to the toilet.
you ain't fishing, boy. Just sit there and take your poop. You ain't going
But
nowhere. Take him a
E.T.
fire ring. Give him a bologna sandwich and a fire ring.
Yeah. E.T. would do that little finger saying, phone home. He does that little finger and says, go home. Sometimes does something stupid like that.
Oh, my God.
Oh, this is my first thought. Jody needs to start a short channel with her cooking videos.
She really should.
Eat it. I did a bologna sandwich one time, but I never posted it. I just sent it to some people.
We just heard your bologna sandwich story, so I think it's not a good move.
It'd be a great short. Here, you take your expired bologna, throw it on expired mayonnaise.
Every time you make
put a tomato on there, and it's all good.
Video it.
You know who Buck Williams is in chat? He wanted me to do a cooking show each week, and then people come up from chat and try to teach me a recipe.
That would be a good. That would actually be good, though. You try to recreate an actual meal.
So, like, give you a recipe and have you make it, and then the person comes up and shows you how to make it, or
they'll be on panel while I'm making it, and then James has to eat it, and James wouldn't. He said, "No way."
I just think that every single time that you like make even something so simple like that, banana pudding, Jello, noodles, whatever, I think you should do a little short video. All you do is like hold your phone on it, and then you put your little music behind it. You don't even have to talk.
I don't know why it tastes so bad. I got a cake mix and it didn't even have no taste to it. And I made banana pudding and it turned out gritty and didn't set. And you had like the middle of it, you had the big mound of wafers and bananas. And then it was just like banana soup.
Is that because during stirring it, you got bored and you're like, oh, screw this, I'm going fishing?
No, if you don't stir it, it burns. But he's got a propane stove, and I didn't know how to use one of those. And
Vixen, love you. Thank you so much for coming up, baby.
And he didn't have a hand mixer. I had to do it all by hand. And I think that was the key
That's
to
my
it.
favorite way. Do it by hand,
you have to beat it like 50 times, Jody.
Oh,
not 30.
yes, you do.
You have to beat it 50.
At least 50
times. 50. And it hurts your wrist for a while.
I want to mix it.
Sometimes you got to take a break and catch a breather.
It's a 50 beater. I mean, it says it on the package.
I made lasagna one time. We both got sick off of it. He calls it la nausea.
It was hard shells.
That's a whole new channel. Pontoon food poisoning.
I'm telling you, she would do so amazing. I mean, viral just from the comedy of the bullshit. I'm telling you, because she's hilarious. She is hilarious when she's cooking. Listen to this shit. She's got more stories.
It's well, I can never get to
on the pontoon.
I never was a good cook.
That's okay. But YouTubers want to see that. They want to see a non-cook.
That's fine. You catch the fish for other people to cook. It's all
that's what I did. People cooked it for me.
And that's what you do. You know what you do? You do a shitty cooking video, and then at the end you slap a big old fish down on the counter and say, well, I might not be able to cook, but I'm going to catch a fish. See y'all. That'll be like your ending, Yeah. Have a good day. Yeah. Or whatever, You'll have a big old fish there and you'll just a big old smile after making some crappy Jello or something.
Don't even get me started on Jello.
Oh no, we already know. Go ahead. Tell your Jello story.
It was sudsy. Apparently, I didn't rinse the bowl out good with the Dawn.
Oh, this is another Nikki story with the Dawn here.
True.
It was hard. It wouldn't fall out of the bowl, and it had suds all over the top of the Jello that was inside of the Jello. Yeah.
What's for supper, Paul?
Yeah.
Wendy McCain says, I made cherry pie, forgot to take the seeds out once. Made sugar cookies, forgot the darn sugar. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Jody can relate to that.
Oh man, that Jody recipe book, rotten bologna
Obviously.
and sudsy Jello.
All the things you can forget in cooking. But let me tell you, it should be like, what is it? Like, I may not be able to cook, but by God, I can fish by Jody. Some shit like that. Like, it'd be so famous. It'd be awesome.
And my refrigerator was going out, and I didn't know it. So everything was in it was burnt. And I made deviled eggs.
Oh God, no! Please, no. Oh my God! If you can't cook, you better be at least able to fuck like a demon. I'm just saying.
Deviled eggs.
I didn't know my refrigerator was going out until I froze some bait, and it took 2 days for it to freeze. I'm like, well, that ain't right. And then it dawned on me. That's why you've been sick the last month. I lost like 40 pounds.
With the dawn again. It dawned on me.
And so everything I fed James, it made him sick too.
God, poor James.
We need to send James a care package with like Tums and Imodium.
I'm sending him about 10 packages of beef jerky or something just to get him by.
Since I've been coming here, he had to have his septic tank pumped.
Oh no! Did you? Well,
the toilet so much for my food.
Oh my gosh! You are hilarious. Oh my God, you kill me.
That's true story.
I don't care if you made it up. That was still funny.
But at least if you get food poisoned by Jody, she has that nice laugh as she watches you get sick.
And she is, oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It's like, hey.
It's a good thing I think farts are funny.
Yeah.
Because she can't fart.
She's like, oh, you just got food poisoning, and she points a finger. Oh, you just shit your pants. I'm sorry. My girl. Good girl. So funny.
Yeah. That's pretty much the gist of it all. I just can't cook worth anything.
Well, but guess what? I can't fish worth a shit. So, you fish, I cook. We got this. Right?
James can cook. He said, I don't want you dirty a dish. Just wash a dish. So I do the dishes and he cooks.
That's the way to do it.
But wait, Jody, when you wash the dishes, you got to rinse the soap off before you let him make another.
You don't have to, but if you don't want to get sick later, then yes, you rinse the dish as well.
Yeah.
You don't need no Dawn still left on it,
There's nothing like lemon scented hamburger helper.
I've done it before, y'all. That's gross.
It's
like
Mexican
if you
style, just put a little lemon on it.
When you wash you wash your pan or whatever, and you don't rinse it good enough, and you think you did, and it dries, and then you go to cook some meat, and you start smelling like liquid joy. and you're like, what is going on here? Like it's seriously like, what the hell's going on here? And then your meat, yeah, you're ruined. You're done.
It's mostly the Tupperware containers because you get grease in them and stuff.
Yep.
And it's hard to get out, so you put the Joy or Dawn in it, and it just comes right. You have to rinse it really, 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 really good with hot water.
Oh my God.
Yep.
It's not that difficult, my dear.
I mean, it is difficult when you're in a hurry. I mean, kinda. And Jody's in a hurry. She's like, I gotta go fish and screw this
Finish
shit.
the job. That's all I'm saying.
Well, John, not all of us take 5 hours to sit there and wash a pan like you do, but you got all the time here.
I have nothing but time.
I know.
Time after time. There's your song, Cyndi Lauper. Time after time.
Oh, I love that song. Actually, that's a great
I
song.
know. There you go.
Time after time.
Damn.
I still think you could write there. If I could turn back time.
I know. You said that earlier.
We already did that one. We did that one earlier tonight. We didn't do it. That's going to be my Halloween costume. I'm going to be Cher with the wig.
And that outfit she's wearing. You have to wear that outfit.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'd look good in that for sure.
Well, let me put this down on my notes. Do not attend the Halloween show.
What are you gonna wear?
Yes. I won't be attending either.
Well, you can put it all in your notes, but I'll still I'll text you. I'll be like, you better be here, dude, or you're fired.
Right.
I'll be like, you're fired.
My screensaver's my costume.
Can I please be fired? That'd be great.
Hey, Aaron, what's up?
Airhead in here. What's up, dude?
Howdy do.
Carol fixing to get weed to train station, so he off to Texas. Okay, awesome. Cool. Ashley's back at home. Ashley, are you good, honey?
Oh, is she really? Good deal.
Well, that's good news if you're back home.
Yeah.
Yep. If they released you, then that's great news.
Yeah. That wasn't a long, wait, like normally.
Yeah, if they don't have to keep you for 24 hours, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I hope anyway.
She's good. I guarantee it. She's doing good. What happened, Ashley? Do you know? It was probably like just stress or something.
Oh, shit.
Did she say it was anxiety?
She had palpitations and shortness of breath.
Stress, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like stress to me.
I know what that is, Ashley. Used to be I had like a little bit of a nerve problem when my kids was in school. I had like social anxiety. So they was in any sport you could think of. And when they did track in college too. So I was constantly in confined areas with people sitting close to me. And it would make me really nervous. And once they got out of that and I quit going to, like when I go to Lady Vols games, I buy an extra ticket so no one can sit by me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand that, And something else that made me nervous was church. And I quit going.
Oh my God!
Quit going to church and quit going to ball games, and I don't have any stress or nerve problems at all now.
She did say it was stressed, and she said that she has to do a follow up with the doctor. Everything was good. I found fluid on the ear. Think I might be having panic attacks. Yeah, more than likely, just stress, and it does happen. And it's stress can literally make you feel like you're having like a heart attack and stuff. I go through it all the time. I totally get.
Oh yeah,
totally.
You got to find what's bothering you and eliminate it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just breathe, honey. Don't let stuff stress you out. I mean, you just breathe.
Yep. But that's what bothered me: social situations and an unhappy marriage. Once I got rid of both of them,
I heard somebody say this one. I heard somebody say this one time. Like anxiety, you have to tell yourself, it's your brain lying to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's telling you to freak out, like, but just don't listen. Just ignore it. I know it's easier said than done, but I thought that was a good way that somebody said it.
Well, if you start feeling stressed out and overwhelmed, and I'm trying to teach myself this right now, actually. I mean, this is the honest to God's truth. I am going through a lot of anxiety and stress. So what you need to do, just shut your computer, close your eyes, and breathe, and just forget it. Just, if that is your issue, if it's social media, if it's life, walk away, go into a dark room by yourself, sit down, take a deep breath, close your eyes, do those things. You got to get away from it, and you just got to take time,
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
found
let
my
that.
way. I found my way. When I get like that, I just put on some headphones and listen to some music and go walk on the treadmill.
Yep.
It
Yep.
works.
There you go.
That works for me. I don't know about anybody
Yep.
else, but
There you go. I mean, that's amazing. That's awesome. I mean, in the summertime, that's what I would do, is just get in the pool and just say screw it and just float on my float, or swim a little bit or whatever. Sit in the hot tub, or just anything to get away from whatever is making the stress. Walk away. You know. Don't stay in the stress. But I hate that, Ashley. I hate that, you're going through that.
well, at least it's good news that they didn't keep her. That's good news.
Yeah. Yeah. Very good news.
At least it's something she can manage and figure out what it is and eliminate it. And she don't have a medical condition from it.
Thank God. Thank God. And then Wendy McLean says, stress can kill you. I almost died from it. No more. Yeah, it can. Your heart gets all the stress. Everything that you do goes straight to your heart, and it can cause a lot of issues. So, take deep breaths.
Well, now that everything is okay for now, I did have a joke. I was gonna say, did she eat at Jody's house? Sorry, bad joke. Bad joke.
Yeah, no, that was a joke though. Yep.
I made James a bologna sandwich, and he took it but throwed it away. He didn't even try to eat it. People's listening. She's got a what?
Oh, she probably got to pee.
I bet
I
there's
see
all
Brian
kinds of
down there in the bottom.
I had to cough. My throat has been itching like crazy. Hey, Brian, what's up? Let him up, John.
I will as soon as I sing a song.
Okay. Well, help me. Here, I'll bring him up.
Hey. Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes.
This reminds me of that Ben joke I sent Wendy.
Watching ships roll in.
By mute.
And I'll watch them roll away again. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. 'Cause I got nothing to live for. Looks like nothing's gonna come my way. So I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna change. everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same. Sitting here resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. 2,000 miles I've roamed just to make this dock my home. Now I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Whistle. Little musical interlude there. Friction is back.
That's dark.
No, I'm too late. I was gonna sing that song with him. That's my song. Look, that's another one of my top fives with Time, Otis Redding, sitting on the dock of the bay, because I was one of those kids that came from the San Francisco Bay to Georgia instead of the opposite way, and that song always reached out to me.
Oh, dang it!
I was gonna sing it with you, man. I was sitting there. I was like, left my home in Georgia, headed to Frisco Bay, 'cause I got nothing to live for. Looks like nothing's gonna come my way.
Now I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Well, I'm glad I brought you out of.
Yeah, I fucking
brought you out of your,
I was like,
your concave again. It's very good.
Yeah,
to see
I know. Well, my phone fucking randomly died on me. It's like I should unplug this thing in for a minute, I guess. Only so much you can do on StreamYard without being plugged in all the way.
I get it. I definitely get it. I was going to make the dumb. That's what she said. But
yeah, that's definitely what she said.
Power.
Very good, by the way, Debbie. That was awesome. Awesome. And welcome in, Brian, and good night, Aaron. Yeah. What's up?
Who is this in the middle beside me?
Oh, that's me.
That's Brian.
That's
He's
me.
awesome.
It's me. No, it's not
He
me.
said it's me. That's Brian. He's
Howdy.
awesome.
I ain't never met you before, so hello.
Hello.
What's up, Brian?
Brian been in here a couple times. You got a channel. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah,
I've seen him on here a couple times.
Well, you probably saw my post recently, Fred. Yeah, 16 years since Friday. So
It's good to see you, Brian. Yeah, I was just like catching up on chat. I don't understand some of it, but yeah, we'll leave that one on. Not talking about you, but yeah. Anyway, how you doing, Brian?
well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I survived Friday the 13th, and
I know, right?
we all did. And then I survived last night after paying for some girls' tabs.
What'd you do?
I
Paid
paid
a
for
bunch
their
of girls' tabs.
Yeah.
What'd you do that for?
Did you go home with her?
No, they went back to the hotel.
Oh, they went back to the hotel. They didn't go home, you know.
But
you don't know how to work.
Was it worth it?
So I'm gonna stay home the next weekend. I know I ain't gonna be able to afford it. No bar hopping next weekend. And plus I paid for this damn flight ticket and the car note and shit. So yeah, I survived all that over the weekend. The weekend's not over with yet. I still got some stuff to buy. But yeah.
Awesome.
I ain't never been in a pub.
What?
Yeah, Carol.
I ain't never been in a club. I've only been in one bar.
You've never been in a bar?
One time, my niece took me a couple years ago to a karaoke bar.
I love
Oh, my-
karaoke. Although I can't sing a darn. Who cares? That's what karaoke's about. Making a fool of yourself and having fun.
So that's what I do every time I'm up here. Just saying.
Yeah.
They was really good.
It's
I'm more
fun.
shocked by the bar statement.
They was excellent singers there.
Did you sing, Jody?
No, I was going to, but when I seen them up there, I'm like, I can't. The way I sang, they would throw me out because they was really good and was, trying.
That's a good tune. Hi, girl. I miss you.
I miss you, baby. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I just got done with that surgery, and it's been it's been kind of hard, but I'm moving at the same time, so it's overwhelming.
Yeah, I get it. You sound good. You look good. So,
Oh, thank you. I got my hair cut. I cut off my hair.
Well, I like it. So,
I cut my hair all gone.
It's just so good to hear and see you again because it's been a while. So
I know you've been having some rough times too, girl. I know. I felt bad for you because you had that back problem, and I know how that feels. Shit. I don't know how you.
I don't think it's ever gonna heal. Actually, well, I mean, I'm trying to get
It
to.
will, but you know what? It takes time. But if you get a chance and you get to see a massage therapist, that's the best ticket, girl.
Yeah.
I used to be a massage therapist. I don't do it anymore. My hands are really bad now.
Right.
But I'll tell you, that is the ticket. I don't care. No pills, no nothing. That massage therapy, it gets to the point.
I mean, I agree because I got a back massage the one day and it made me feel tremendous the next day. Like I was like, where did my pain go? I mean, of course
I
it came
know.
back, but
But what's great about that is you can either get off that table and have a bunch of energy and get through the day, or you get really, really relaxed and all you want to do is just chill.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the best thing. I love it.
Who dropped down? I think it was
Oh, that lady that was in the dark.
Dixon dropped down. Yeah, I think she's losing her internet. Her phone's on or something. Molly says, so sassy.
Hey, I got an issue here. And I know this is a good panel to talk to about it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm real good friends with the family that lives in this neighborhood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they got a daughter that has 2 dogs and she's starving them to death. Now, I called, because I can't put my name out there because then she'll know that I reported her. But these 2 dogs, I can't even stand looking at them. I told my boyfriend, I says, those dogs would be better dead. So I don't know what to do. The dogs run loose. They broke open the door. So all they've been doing is running around in the street. So I don't know what to do. And they're good dogs. They were good dogs, but you can tell
you can call anonymous or have somebody
I
else do it.
did. That's what I did. And I had my boyfriend call too, but nobody's shown up.
Okay. So they're your what? Tell me again. They're your neighbor's dogs?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And she's never there. Now, I've been here trying to get this house straightened up so I can move out of it. And I hadn't been here for about a week. Now, I came back and she hasn't been here since I've been here. So now I've been here since Monday. It's already Saturday. Nobody's shown up to feed the dogs.
It makes me want
It
to
just
cry.
breaks my heart.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know how much of a dog lover I am. I raise dogs. I literally raise dogs. So, if you can't, okay, you keep on calling. First of all, you keep on calling and do it anonymous, whatever. I mean, do whatever you gotta do. It doesn't matter if you make up a name. Just do what you gotta do. Get somebody there. If they can't do it, you're gonna have to find a way to make sure them dogs have some food and water.
Yeah, I know. And it's like, they know me. They don't know the other people in the neighborhood. Now, Mike across the alley, he told me, he says, Carol, that dog starts running towards me, I'm going to shoot it. And I'm like, oh,
No.
God.
See,
oh, God.
It makes me sick to my stomach. So
it does. I don't know, and I told John, I says, let's go get some food. We went and got some food. Now, I won't go in the house. But I put I ripped it open in the middle and I left them some food.
Okay, so they're out running around right now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they're out running around, and I'm telling you, they look like they got mange. They look like you can see their bones. That's just how disgusting. This is how disgusting it is. And I told John, I says, it's ripping my heart apart. I don't know what to do.
And if it's ripping your heart apart, then save their life.
Yeah.
No matter what it takes. Who gives a shit if somebody knows if it's you? I mean, you are a good Samaritan. Who cares? You know? Save the babies' lives. They don't deserve that.
No, they don't. And it's like, so I'm going to probably.
If I was there, I would pick up and bring them home, and I would make sure that they get healthy. I couldn't.
Yeah. I think they're beyond healthy, though. That's just it. They're beyond healthy. Beyond healthy. And it's like, it's just.
You know what? You can actually take a debilitated, what is it called? A debilitated dog? A dog that's literally getting ready to die, and you could save their life. All it takes is just a little love and a lot of food and a lot of water, and and do the things, a bath. It doesn't take a lot.
Yeah. Then they're big dogs. They're not little dogs. They're big pit bulls.
Okay.
To see a healthy pit bull and to look at a dog like this, oh my God. No. It just turns my stomach.
So because they're a big dog, you're scared to take care of them?
Oh, no, I'm not as scared of them, but everybody in the neighborhood is as scared of them. See, I got used to those dogs when I moved in.
That's the problem. People go, big dog, I'm not going to bother them. Them big dogs have hearts just like you do.
Yes, they do. And they're really lovable dogs. That's just it. I can't believe that she is, I already got in an argument with her over it, and I told myself, you know what, the next situation this happens, I'm going to put it in my situation because I can't stand looking at it anymore.
I don't blame you.
It's just, I can't believe that she would treat a dog like dogs like that. I mean, come on. If you're a human being, you would treat your animals just like your family. She ain't treating them like family, and it's pissing me off. Ugh. But yeah, John says, don't get too involved because, you still got to move out of here. And I'm like, well, I ain't worried about that. I'm out of here. I don't care. So if I got to do what I got to do, I'm going to do it. I will call again. And I will feed them until they take them.
Okay, so do you want to get a hold of me and give me the address and let me do it anonymously from Tennessee? I can do that. Yeah,
well, you know what? I've had Mike call because he came over here and says, what are we going to do about this? And I says, keep calling, Mike. Keep calling. Somebody's got to hear this message somewhere. And he's got a big dog, too, and he's afraid to walk his dog now because of the dogs running loose. Oh, just sad. It's just sad. I'm glad I'm moving out of here because I can't take the sadness.
Yeah, but you're moving out and them dogs don't have a choice.
You know what? I don't even think those dogs are going to make it another week. That's just it.
No, when I went over saves them.
They tore into that bag of food like they had never eaten before. Oh, jeez. But I keep calling. I'll keep calling that until I get out of here because I can't stand it. Even though they're my best friend's sister. Oh, God. Yeah,
So
they won't. No, and you know what pisses me off? Nobody in the family will do anything. They won't even stand up to her and say, "You know what? You need to do something about your dogs." Either you give them up and give them to a home that's going to take care of them, or you let them go. What are you going to do?
okay, so let the dogs just die because they deserve that. Because
Well, that's what she told me. She says, "What do you want me to do? I have no car, and I don't care if they run in the street. I hope somebody runs them over." And I'm like, "You fucking bitch! You fucking
bitch. She needs to give them up. Have them taken away. Until they get hit by a car. So,
you know, if they do take them into animal control, they will put them down. And
yeah, that's what I've been calling is animal control.
They will put them down if they're in bad shape. The best thing to do, honestly, is to get them somehow and try to care for them or find somebody. Get on Craigslist, post an ad, say these dogs are pitiful. There is rescues. Okay, I raised weenies. Okay, we just buried 12 of my babies from parvo. Okay, I raised weenies. That's pretty much, that's been my thing. I mean, I love my babies. They're all spoiled rotten. They're very healthy. They're taken care of, you know. And what happened to us was a tragedy. But it wasn't because of neglect. It was just something that it happened. We couldn't control. And but for somebody to neglect an animal, it gets me. It gets me so bad.
Oh, and that had to be hard enough in itself. That's heartbreaking. Very heartbreaking.
Like, yeah. When I walk through my yard and I see all the graves of my babies, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man.
And it's not. It's not. It's my older dogs too. So you know, it's my babies.
Well, I've only got my one girl Chihuahua. I don't know. Somebody poisoned my dog a couple of years ago. One of my dogs, and they were sisters. And I keep an eye on this one because I don't know who it was or why they even did it, but they killed one of my dogs. And I was like, I keep an eye on this neighborhood because I don't know who passes through anymore. And that's another reason why I got to get out of here because it's getting a little rough. Yeah. And every day you see somebody dumping dogs out here. It's like there was last year 7 dogs in a field that people just dumped. And the one dog, he kept sitting there waiting for somebody to pick him up. I just can't take it.
Yeah, why would people do that? I'm like, so what if they mess up your furniture? So you don't treat an animal that way.
You know how many couches I've been through? How many recliners I've been through? My walls have been eaten on. You just replace the material things. You still love your babies, you know. They don't know better, you know, and you get them better toys. You get them bigger bones, you know, and you teach them not to do those things. I mean, I've been through a lot of furniture, and I let them actually just, you know, they would start on it, and I'd be like, you know what, just have fun with it, you know. If it's not furniture that I don't absolutely love, you know, there was a couple of pieces that I got pissed off about, but you know, I'd rather love the animal and screw the material things, you know.
I'm like, shoot, I've been through so many toilet paper because my little one,
love you, LW. Thank you, honey.
He used to chew on toilet paper. He almost cost my brother his homework 20 years ago when he chewed on the cord when he was working on it through a computer. He did the same thing to us, and he chewed on both of our controllers when we was playing the video game and all that stuff. Right in the middle of the game, he chewed on it. Then we couldn't move for some reason. And they said, "You little shoot, we just a little man."
One of my dogs about a month ago actually chewed our surveillance camera wire was hanging down out of the wall, and it chewed it in half. And it was running around with a wire. It was a surveillance camera wire, and I'm like, son of a bitch, now we got to
You know what I heard about wiring? This is what I heard. The reason why my wiring in my car got chewed up is because, believe it or not, he said, "You know what, Carol, the wiring is made with peanut butter." And I go, "What?" And he goes,
What?
yeah. He says, yeah, that's what he told me. He says it's made with peanut butter, and that's why animals are attracted to them because they smell like peanut butter. That's like you get a rug that has the bottom of a rubber backing. Dogs will pee on it because it's got a rubber backing, the smell of it.
Yes, back to the courts. They smell funny. They always smell funny.
They got that high sense smell, so yeah, I guess it's gonna taste good because it smells like peanut butter.
True, I think everything smells good to my dog because he used to like lick and eat everything. Shoot,
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's even about peanut butter. My dogs will eat anything. I mean, they'll eat a piece of siding, they'll eat the trim. I mean, whatever's appealing to them, they'll eat it.
I had one dog that chewed all the tile in my kitchen, all of it. I came home and I go, "What the hell, man!" From the door all the way to the living room, all the tile was all chewed up.
Was it the laminate stuff? Yeah,
I think so. Oh my gosh. I'm like, oh shit.
They've done that too. Like
that was a big dog too.
These are little dogs, and these dogs literally will everything will be perfect, and like 20 minutes later you'll turn around, there's like a whole piece of floor gone or a wall, and you're like, what the hell? Like how did they even do that? Or I hear like a random noise and I'm like, there's like a rat in the wall or something. No, it's my dog chewing the wall. So yeah, they just get bored. You've got to entertain.
Oh, that's like 2 squirrels got stuck in the roof of my bedroom. That's all I heard was arf, 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 and that squirrel was like scrambling trying to get out of the house. This is like crazy.
Yeah.
Dogs are amazing, though. They're amazing.
Yes.
They are
smart.
They're smarter than us. 99.
Yeah, they are. It's like, don't do it, because she's looking at you like, don't do it. And if you do it, she's like, oh, walk away with her head down like you did it.
And that's why that story hurt me so much, Carol, because it's like dogs deserve a chance. I don't.
They do, and these were good dogs. That's just it. Nobody wants to touch those dogs, and they'll call me and say, Carol, the dogs are out. So I'll go out there and I'll go get them together and then try to get them back in the house. But for some reason, they chewed the board on the door. So I don't know. It's got a wrought iron door across it. So I can't even reach my hand in there to try to even push a board across it.
Right.
But I don't know. They got out and they've been running all night, and it's like, I don't know. It does break your heart, though. I can't stand it.
The only thing I can suggest, actually, if you can't get somebody to pick them up, just make sure you have some kind of food and water out there for them at all times. I mean, that's how you can really.
Yeah. And I know she hasn't been there all week, so that's just it. All week. I mean, we eat every day. The dog eats every day. What the hell?
No, when I had when I had a dog, I made sure he ate before me.
Yeah.
That's how good I treated him.
Although it's always coffee before food.
Wendy said my albino Chihuahua Peaches will turn her blue eyes red in seconds when you turn the hair dryer on. She hates it. I know. My dogs are like, what is that? I do have one male, though, will run up to me and he's like, oh, because he loves to lay on like the vent when the heat kicks on or whatever. He'll lay on the vent. And he's like, ooh, that feels good, mama. Yeah. But the rest of them, or they don't like the vacuum.
No,
that's Ethel too.
Scare him.
Yeah, Ethel don't like the vacuum, fireworks, or the lawnmower.
Oh, and this little thing that Drew ordered on Amazon is like it's supposed to be like a little flashlight thing, but it's got Sonic in it, and it has like a red laser button, and you push it when the dogs are like barking. It's supposed to get them to quit barking. Well, guess what? It totally works. It totally works. I'll push it, and they'll all scatter and go up under the couches, the chairs, the cabinet. But there's 2 dogs that look at me like, I ain't falling for a bitch. That ain't happening. We're about to brawl. Like, they don't care. There's 2 dogs. It's like, I ain't falling for it.
Yeah, and see, I've had dogs all my life, so it's like, they've been with me through thick and thin, and I've always had, till they passed. And my last dog, Snickers, that dog, I swear, that dog had 9 lives. I went over to a friend of mine who rescues horses. This dog was going in between the horses, barking at him. And what was so nice about that horse is every time Snickers would come near her, she'd pick her leg up so that he could go through her. I was like, wow, he's making friends with a horse. Yeah, that dog is crazy. That dog was totally crazy. Yeah.
Awesome.
But
Wendy said I was in the hospital 2 weeks ago. I had never been separated overnight from my service dog. Hubby said she slept by the back door the whole night I was gone. I didn't want to stay in the hospital, but I had to. Yeah. She's very loyal to you, and that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the separation is hard, I know. So.
Well, I know that now if Ethel sees me picking up my keys and she's outside, she'll stand by the car. And you're taking me with you, whether you want to or not. I'm going. So she'll jump in the car. So it's like I take her with me everywhere. It's like, if we even go to the gas station, and one lady says, man, you got a dog. She's badass in there. She wouldn't even let me come near that car. I go, yeah, that's my guard girl. She's a Detroit girl.
That's awesome.
I know. I love her to death. That's my girl. Oh, she heard me talking about her.
I mean, that's the way I feel about my girl dogs. My boy dogs are little assholes, but I mean, I love them too. But my girl dogs are very loyal.
Yours are Chihuahuas, aren't they?
Yeah, they're Chiweenie. They're Chihuahua and Dachshund mix, but they're 90% Chihuahua. So
yeah, see, Ethel is part Terrier and Chihuahua. And one guy wrote by, I've never seen a big Chihuahua like that before.
Yeah, mine's like that too.
One of my dogs is like literally the size bigger than a Jack Russell. Like he's like 25 pounds, and we don't even know how he was born in this situation. The rest of them are tiny. One of them fits in my pocket, and he's like an enormous thing. And it's like, I don't know. It must have been an inbreeding situation that we wasn't aware of. I don't know.
But see, they're your pals,
He's my buddy. Yeah.
I
lost some of my babies.
Did you bury him in your yard or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did with my Lucy.
We made graves, but we didn't make graves. We just, we had to just bury them. It was consistently burying dogs for an entire week. It was consistent. Every single day I was burying a couple dogs. Like it was every day. It was horrible. It was the worst thing I ever went through in my life, I think. Honestly.
Yeah, I bet. That's hard. Very hard.
Yeah.
But we're not talking about a dog that just looked at you and died. We're talking about this is disgusting, but we're talking about like projectile vomiting and bloody diarrhea and all these things that's just blowing all over your house with all these dogs at the same time.
What was the reason? Was it the food, Wendy, or was it what was it that caused it?
It was parvo. It was parvo.
Oh my gosh.
We don't know how they got it. We still don't know how it could have been brought in by my husband. He works for FedEx. Could have been brought in on his shoes because it lives on shoes. It could have been, a couple of my dogs were not vaccinated. But our yard's fenced in and they pretty much stay indoors 24/7 except for go out to potty. So I'm thinking that maybe something came in, some kind of germ
Or maybe even deer. Deer can carry parvo, can't they? Deer or
we don't really have deer in our yard. No.
no.
No. It would have had to been something. Either one of them. One of them could have been carrying it when they were born. That wasn't vaccinated, because there was a few of them that wasn't vaccinated. So, one of them could have been carrying the virus, and then once they have. Parvo spreads through vomiting and diarrhea. It spreads through fluids. So if a dog had it and carried it, all it takes is for another dog to get near it, and that's it.
Wow.
And it's like a wildfire.
It acts that fast, hey?
It acts within days.
Oh,
and
Lord.
Vet visits and lots of money later, and a week of or 2 weeks, I think, actually. I don't even know. It was so bad.
Yeah, and you know what? The vets are expensive now. It's like worse going than taking yourself to the hospital. I mean, shit.
Oh.
I mean, when I just had to have Ethel checked out because I didn't know if she got a hold of poison or not. By the time we left, it was $549 to tell me that she's fine.
Yeah. Well,
that's what I'm saying. People should be really, really thinking about when they get an animal, just exactly what the responsibility is of taking care of an animal.
With all of our dogs, actually, because like I said, it was consistent. It was like one dog after a dog. We knew everybody was sick, and it was just going and going and going. And there were so many people on YouTube and my friends and my family that reached out, and they helped out to help at least, get me to the vet with a couple of them. And my baby girl, Loretta, I thought she was fine. And I took her in. I thought she was going to make it because I took little Ren in. And then the next day I took Loretta in. And we're talking over $600 later, she died that night.
Wow.
So, yeah, but the vet looked at it and said, "Oh, she'll be fine after we do this treatment." They don't look at you and say, "Well, it's inevitable. They're going to die." My Pekingese that I had before I started raising Chiweenies with my baby, Sadie, and she just started having some breathing issues or whatever at 7 years old, and it lasted about 3 or 4 days, and then finally I was like, I gotta take her to the vet. Took her to the vet, and they wanted to do all these things. I said, I don't care what you do everything, whatever you gotta do. Well, they totally did everything from clipping her nails, like seriously though, but charging me for it. Okay, they clipped her nails, they give her eye ointment, they did all these things that were unnecessary with her heart condition. Okay, they said she had fluid on her lungs, that's under her heart or whatever, and that she's going to need to be on this heart medication. Well, the next morning, $500 later, and every penny that I had to my name, she fell over. So it's like, when you go to a vet and they give you like this is what we need to do. You don't need to do all those things. You just need to be smart. I know what you think needs to be done. You need to do your research, because they will do all the things. They wanted to do x-rays and all kinds of different things on Loretta. Well, Loretta died. $600 and she died. And
that's what I'm saying.
They still wanted to have me do $1,800 worth of more stuff to her that night. So can you imagine how much more in debt? And I still lost 10 other dogs.
Right.
So it's like, really? No. Don't listen to bullshit. Be smart about it.
But yeah, I'm glad you guys helped me out, because I was battling. I said, did I do the right thing? Did I do the right thing? I called, and I hope to God that she doesn't come over here, because it ain't going to be pretty.
No, I would definitely just do whatever you can do,
Yeah, I'll just keep calling until I get out of here, because I can't, no.
No, I mean, it's not fair to the animals to, like, have to scratch and suffer and all the things,
Yeah, and you can tell that they're so stressed out. You can see the poor ghost, he's running around in like a circle in the street. I grabbed him, got him in the house, but I showed him the bag of food before we went in, and he ate like a monster. He was so
Okay, Jody.
starving.
I love you, darling. I'm getting ready to shut down here in just a minute. I love you, sweetheart. I'll see you. You have an awesome day, honey. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I know you can't save every animal. I mean, that's impossible. No.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Because 10 years ago, when I was out of a job, I seen a kitten following me home. I knew I couldn't have him, so I took him somewhere else. So
yeah,
and that cat really liked me. Yeah, I'm like,
Aww. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there was the people that live up the road from me. They let these cats go and heat and have babies, and these little kittens were just running everywhere, and they were all out on the road. And I went up the road one night. It was by our mailboxes, which are down the road, and there was like these little bitty 5 kittens just running everywhere. I was like, no. I came right back home, grabbed a cage, and went up there and collected all of them, brought them home, put them in the she shed, and got on Craigslist and put an ad. I said free kittens. But you must meet me, and I need make sure you're legit, whatever, because people don't you don't want to give free animals away usually. And anyways, I met some awesome people and was able to give them cats a home. So
Aww.
you just
I know my friend is taking care of because she's got the same situation going on with all the cats and kittens. So what she's been doing is gathering them up and taking one at a time to get fixed.
Yep.
So she already has 5 kittens down, but then just the other day when I went over there, she's got 3 new ones. I'm like, where are they all coming from? She says, I think people are just dumping cats out here.
Crazy. People are so irresponsible,
That's why I'm saying it's
they get
and winter's
cats.
coming
Like, I'll
along and
let them roam. I'll never fix them. I'll just let them roam the neighborhood. Well, what do you think's gonna happen?
yeah.
And cats are notorious. Cats are worse than dogs. Cats will.
I cannot believe how fast they breed. I mean, it's like she's already dumped a set of kittens. Within the next couple of weeks, she's ready to roll again. It's like, whoa.
Yep. I had a couple of cats when I first moved to this property, and they were just like barely even roaming, barely, like just out in the field or whatever for a few hours or whatever. Next thing I know, I've got 14 kittens. I'm
That's
like,
what I'm
what
saying.
the hell?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like you said, you can't save every animal. But she's been taking her little house money and been spending money on getting the cats fixed. And I'm like, now you got 3 new ones. Now what are you going to do?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Boy. Yeah. So, anywho, but I'm glad you helped me. I wasn't sure I was doing the right thing, but thank you all for helping me out here.
Very welcome.
Well, yeah. Just do what you can do, honey.
Yeah.
Do everything that you can do to save their life,
Yeah, it's enough going on without having to see that. Ugh. Yeah.
They didn't ask to be born. They didn't ask for that.
All right.
And to live like that, no, nope. And then that's to top it off. I think she's been breeding these dogs to the point where this one dog has had enough, and then trying to sell these dogs, and I'm like, no, no, don't be doing that, Well, I got to get rid of them. I know you need to fix those dogs.
Yeah,
I've already had about maybe 3 arguments over these dogs, and it's like, I'll be damned if you're gonna treat them like that.
If she can't take care of them, then why in the world is she breeding them and selling?
That's what I'm saying. It's
they probably got heartworm. They probably got diseases. They probably got worms. They probably got fleas. They're probably, why? Like nobody wants that. So,
oh, yeah.
Ew. No.
Yeah. Ew.
Do whatever, honey. Everything that you can do to save their lives because they didn't ask for it.
Nope. So I'll go check on them in a little bit too. I got to get dressed and out there because they're up early.
Yeah.
A bucket of water. If you got a bucket of some kind.
Yeah, I already got a bucket over there. I just got to take a bottle of water and pour it in there. And then I got the dog food and some snacks for them. But shoot, those dogs are so big, they can go through that bag in no time.
Well, and I get that, but it's because they're so freaking hungry. Dogs don't eat like that if fed normally. They don't. They just don't.
I just keep thinking that because they're so hungry, they may end up throwing up all that food because they're so hungry.
Well, they're not gonna throw it up, but they're going to not digest it properly because they're just trying to eat it so fast and stuff. And they're not gonna throw it up, but
not.
They're just hungry. Just feed, it doesn't matter. Just feed them.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
I don't care if you go to Dollar General and get the cheapest food you can get. Just make sure they got something.
Yeah,
something on their stomach.
Yep. We got the dollar store up here, so that's where I'll go.
Yeah, you don't have to give them fancy stuff. Just something to get, anything. Anything. Yep, anything. Now, don't be giving them things that are poisonous, like,
No.
Don't be giving them, like, certain fruits and vegetables and stuff are very poisonous, so be careful what you give them, but.
Yeah, I'll probably just get the bag of dog food in the water. I think that would be sufficient enough because I don't know about anything else that they could hold down,
Yeah.
But that's what
Good night, John. I love you, honey. I'm getting ready to end it. I appreciate everybody being here tonight. Yeah. John just like, good night. He didn't want to interrupt, I don't think. Bless his heart. He's probably like, yeah, I'm tired.
Because I know he stick with you from the beginning to the bitter end.
I know, Brian. He does. He's awesome. He's great.
Yeah,
good night, John.
I never met you before, Brian, but it's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. And I gotta say, you are a real hero.
Me? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you are, Carol.
Nope. I just want to make sure that everybody in that little household is taken care of. I just
Yeah, because hearing that story, that upsets me because it's almost been a year since my little one went home to be with the Lord. So yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. On Tuesday it's gonna be a year. Yeah, I still got them in my bucks, and I'm taking them on vacation with me. Yeah.
Yeah. That's like I got my Snickers ashes. So I told my daughters, I says, when I go, so does Snickers.
Yeah. You know what? I had him since 20 years ago. Had him for 19 years.
Wow, that is awesome.
I'm like, yeah, I thought he'll last long because he was still in good enough shape. He could still outrun me and all that stuff. And plus, he had because when I tried to trim his nails myself, he wouldn't let me. He used all that little muscle power to keep me away. You had to tag team his ass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dogs are amazing.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty much my life these days, and they're my babies.
Yeah.
Yep. That's my baby. Well, I'm gonna let you all go.
Yeah.
I gotta go get dressed and go check on these babies over here. So
yeah.
Speaking of babies, I gotta go check on my babies. They're like all right now going, where's the mama? Yeah.
Where's the mama? Where's the mama?
Where's the mama? Yeah. Brian, so good to see you, honey. I hope you have an awesome day.
Yeah.
I hope everybody has a safe day. Y'all be safe out there.
Love you so much, Carol. Thank you so much for coming.
Love you.
So good to see y'all tonight. Everybody in chat. Wendy, good to see you. I know my John left. I don't know who else still in here right now, but it says we got 6. Jody, if you're still in here, my sis. And then my chat just froze up, and it might be me. I'm not sure. Nephew Austin says, morning, y'all, and totally missed you, Austin. Love you, darling. Prayers for little baby Marina. I hope everything is awesome today, and you're in my heart and prayers all the time. You guys, thank y'all so much for coming in. Anybody I missed, I apologize. Tomorrow's another day. Today is another day. Is that what I should say? Yeah. I do appreciate you all for being here. Yeah, I'm very tired. I'm struggling. It's 8:14 a.m. here now, so I gotta get some sleep. But I do appreciate every single person that has been in here, everyone that was in here earlier, and every person that's gonna watch the replay. Love you bunches. John, my co-host, John Wiggs, which is also co-streaming. I'm getting ready to shut this down, but please go over and subscribe to John Wiggs' channel. He's amazing. Wendy, thank you so much. Love you too. So glad you found my channel too. If your name's Wendy, you're amazing. You are awesome. And I've enjoyed talking to you tonight. All right. With all that being said, I love y'all bunches, and we will see you on the next one. Bye, y'all.